Break that lane, I'm trying to make a name, but my sick thoughts got me by my brain. I'm searching for my, how ironic how we hustle for the same, but get bracelets for trying to get a chain, and they wanna take up.
I'm gonna ask you a question now.
But why do you keep calling them an Aboriginal? Why do you keep calling them an Aboriginal?
Because we the ones who made these cities. Slaves didn't make cities because they didn't make cities work
out this shit right now. So look, Cass, we gotta take our people back. They keep trying to name these people Aboriginals and all this other shit, and they're not. So this is Benjamin Banneker. He's the son of Robert Banneker and Mary Banneker, right? So let's come down here real quick. It says from their descendants genealogists. Their descendants genealogists. Their descendants genealogists. Y'all understand that? His grandmother Molly was an English dairymaid who had been falsely convicted of theft, indentured to a Maryland tobacco farmer. After working out her indenture, Welsh rented a farm, some land, eventually purchased 2 African slaves. No, yo, stop, Rob, stop. Be quiet. You can hold on for 2 seconds. Welsh rented his farm some land, eventually purchasing 2 African slaves, who she freed several years later. Welsh wed one of her former slaves, Bannaky or Banneker, said to be the son of a chief. Their daughter Mary also married an African.
Wow.
A man from Guinea who had been enslaved, baptized as Robert and freed. So where do y'all get, and it says who took Banneker as his surname upon the marriage. So we got Molly, who marries the first African. They have a daughter named Mary, right? So here's Mary Banneker. And then she meets another African from Guinea, and he gets baptized and changed his name to Robert, and they have Benjamin Banneker. So that's what I'm here for. I'm taking back the ancestors. He's an African. Y'all gonna stop trying to bring him up as an Aboriginal. That's just it. He's an African.
Okay, can I just rebut it? Can I rebut it? Just 1 second.
There's nothing to rebut.
You don't have the guts to be what you want to be.
This anti-African hate that is coming from these conscious communities, this anti-blackness that's coming from the Aboriginal community is horrible because it's not based on any scholarship. I don't think they know any Aboriginals in history who say the same thing that they're saying. And I want to hear it because when we look at the Black Americans of history, we see them bringing up this African descent time and time again.
Go get her picture so you can look at her. I'll just have her picture up here. I'm like, you trust her over a person over
what
there.
do we do? No, I don't trust. I'm not trusting anybody. I'm going off the historical data that we have. So I don't go off of books. We can go to people. Newport Gardner. You know who Newport Gardner is?
Newport
Gardner. Gardner, yes. From Newport, Rhode Island. Well,
shut up. You don't know nothing about anything.
Well, this is a man who was stolen from Africa, brought to Rhode Island, gained his freedom, and with him and along with other people went back to Africa.
What year?
So we got this was he came over in the 1700s, and then I think he left like 1820 something.
Ain't that
he was a slave for like
20 my battery.
Well, yeah, that is some shit. He got stolen from Africa and brought in.
Hey,
we got people like John Tier. Like these are first-hand accounts. Like I like to go with the primary sources.
So the problem I see in this Aboriginal community, they do not deal with primary sources. They don't deal with real people, and they just read books from white people. So these are a couple of clips. I won't really speak on them, but they're news clippings from the 1800s. I talk about this man, Newport Gardner, being born in Africa, being brought to America, sold as a slave, and then making it back to Africa. This last one is from 1826, the year he died. So it's really funny that these people don't find no Aboriginal black people in history that actually say the things that they're saying. And this is a letter between him and his niece that he wrote at the time he was living. So these are primary sources that'll show you that this man was really alive, and he did a lot of good things. You know, he set up a music school. He worked hard with abolition against slavery. And to just discredit these people is just discrediting your ancestors.
Break the lane, I'm trying to make a name, but my sick thoughts cut me by my brain. I'm searching for my how ironic how we hustle for the same, but get bracelets for trying to get a chain and they want to take up.
So this video is about the 1619 story and a conversation I had with legendary Top Cats about those first Africans who came to America.
Ain't nothing African about Virginia. You talking about a European and an Aboriginal situation. You talking about Virginia.
So they didn't bring any Africans into
Well,
Virginia.
I mean, what Africans made a difference? You had those 19 that came in 1619, and if I was y'all, I'd be embarrassed to pull that because that wasn't even the situation of somebody being brought from West Africa on the slave situation. That was a situation that happened with. So that where did they get those people from?
So they came from Luanda, Angola. They was on the San Juan Batista.
Listen,
that
did
shit
they steal
caught.
that boat? How did they meet them people? They came from
They was going to Veracruz, Mexico. They was going to Veracruz, Mexico.
They jacked the boat and took them people. So now let's not try to use this modern day everybody where they try to
no. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question.
That's what you're doing.
No, I'm not. So
what happened to those people though?
Hold on.
They freed them.
Hold on.
They got their freedom, and some of them became slave owners. So
yeah.
I'd be ashamed to even pull that shit.
Hold
you
on.
Want to make it especially if you got a slave narrative.
You don't want the whole story to come out. That's what it is. I'm just trying to ask you a question. Was it 3 ships or 2 ships involved in that encounter?
I can't remember right now.
It's 3.
They don't change
2 ships. No. It's always been 2 ships jumped on 1 ship in the Caribbean. But y'all fail to realize that 1 ship that they jumped was called the San Juan Batista. That ship is on record coming from Luanda, Angola, and it was destined to go to Veracruz, Mexico.
Here we have the 1619 story in question. Now, in the conversation I had with Top Cats, I told him that they came from Luanda, Angola, and they was on a ship called the San Juan Batista. So let's read a little bit. The Africans who came to Virginia in 1619 had been taken from Angola and West Central Africa. They were captured in a series of wars that was part of a much broader Portuguese hostilities against the Congo and Ndogo kingdoms and other states. These captives were then forced to march 100 to 200 miles to the coast to the major slave trade port of Luanda. They were put on board the San Juan Batista, which carried 350 captives bound for Veracruz on the coast of Mexico in the summer of 1619. Nearing her destination, the slave ship was attacked by 2 English privateers, the White Lion and the Treasurer, in the Gulf of Mexico and robbed of 50 to 60 Africans. The 2 privateers then sailed to Virginia, where the White Lion arrived at Point Comfort, or present-day Hampton, Virginia, towards the end of August. Here we are on the Slave Voyages website, and they also mention the 1619 ship, the San Juan Batista, and the voyage ID number is 29251. If anybody wants to look it up. Right, and this is just the information they have on it. It was in Luanda, headed to Veracruz. Year 1619. Captain's name, Miguel Pinto Moto. And here are the sources. And they mention the 1619 20-hour Negroes.
Y'all not telling the whole story. You didn't do nothing last time.
You're not telling the whole story by picking the pieces of the story that you want to tell.
Hold on, no. He just listen. He just tried to tell a story of 1619 and don't know if it's 2 or 3 boats. Y'all not telling the same story. Y'all not telling the whole, because that third boat came from Angola. That's
okay,
why.
So why nobody know about that then? But you,
everybody knows about
go
it.
Get it then.
And there lies the problem within a lot of these conscious communities, specifically this one we're talking about now, the Aboriginal community. Their so-called leaders just don't know the history. They tell half of the story from a biased point of view, as we've seen with Top Cats. So moral to this video, 1619, those Africans that was taken by the White Lion and Treasurer was on a boat named the San Juan Batista that came from Luanda, Angola. That's just the facts. That's it. It's not a coincidence that the conscious community is not so conscious.
So you're wrong about saying
I'm wrong.
that slave boys
So
changed the number. Yeah. Oh no, you trying to play with words. Shit is crazy. It literally says Native Americans, which means these people's slavery is a piece of history.
So look,
of that has been glossed over. Fisher said between 1492 1880, between 2 and 5.5 million Native Americans were enslaved in the Americas. All the Americans. In addition,
all right. Okay.
In addition to 12.5 million, just like Slave Boy just said. So you're wrong about saying
I'm wrong.
that Slave Boy just changed the number. Yeah, I'm glad you said it right. Go ahead, we can move on. Well, that part was from a debate between me and A1. Y'all really need to go see that debate. After that debate, it shouldn't be no more apples left at all.
Not a coincidence is a major factor in this community, and people don't even know it.
So yeah, B Chaya, yeah. If you go to my channel, you'll see it's gonna be the featured video, the debate between me and A1. So yeah, it's on the channel. There was some Irish that were kidnapped. So today I'm gonna show some parts of a live stream that was today from A1, the Tontonist one, the cult leader of the Aboriginals. And then we're just gonna pick through it and see what he's talking about. So he's touching on Goree Island, the slave trade, but he's trying to make it into whites being brought to America as slaves and black slave owners, of course. So let's see what he's talking about.
Now that shit right there sounded real. That was a real script. He ran upon people, all them poor Negroes in the audience that's hearing this shit, right? So they brought us from here from 1619, and 400 years we were slaves, right? But that's not true at all, according to what we're seeing, right? Because understand this, right? And like I said, I love to do this white slaves and black slave owners. I love to do this. It's one of my favorite topics dealing with this shit, right? So we get one of the 19 first slaves that was brought here, right? Now, I wonder, and see, these Negroes are so stupid to where they'd be like, oh, the white man put him in charge to own black people. But
see, it might seem like something small, but he said Anthony Johnson was brought here in 1619. Nobody says Anthony Johnson was brought here in 1619. He actually came in 1621. But that's just more of him building up the false ideology.
Hold up. They have a story to go with it, right? In 1635, right? Check this out. Once again, we going back over this, right? Because all this shit relates, man. And all of it has to be put in its proper content, bro. In 1635, Johnson was freed. We talking about Anthony Johnson, right? Came here in 1619, according to their story, right? In 1635, what's that? 16 years later, Johnson was freed and given a 250-acre plantation where he was masters over both blacks. I'm going to take the black people out because that shit doesn't even add up, right? Don't even add up. Because if he was one of the slave owners that went on to own slaves that was brought here, then how can we even acknowledge that any black people at that point in time was even slaves, right? It says over black and who? White servants.
So Anthony Johnson, he did have white servants, but the one that we hear about him that supposedly makes him the first slave owner is actually of a black person, John Queso. I believe that's his name. But he's a Negro. The white people, they eventually got free. The Negro, he had supposedly till forever. At least that's what the case says. So even with him prefacing it that way, like, yeah, he had white servants, but that's just them mixing up slave and servant meaning. But let's continue.
So where did these white people come from? And when did they come here? And how did he pull a reversal on slave owners who were supposed to be white that brought us here to be slaves? How did he eventually have white servants? That's how you know that this whole history of this whole shit is an agenda. It has been painted as an agenda. It's an agenda that's put there to keep us the same way you see these people. Look.
And I failed. I couldn't even stand up. because one of my ancestors was in that room. Man, see, then we went to the second council. I didn't have that feeling. I was just angry at what they did to us.
So he said he was angry what they did to us, right? So what about him? What about him? In 1635, Johnson was freed and given a 250-acre plantation. That don't sound like these people was treating you bad, right? And even as we go up, we can go up. Look.
That shit is just crazy how he just tried to step on the history. So Steve Harvey goes out to one of the slave poets. He gets emotional, and he's telling him it's a made-up story. But this is why the Aboriginals have to go. This is exactly why they have to go.
Look, now check this out. This is what I was telling this clown, not a coincidence, right? Look, they want to sit there.
So look, I'm blocked from his chat. I can't comment. I can't anything. So he don't know if I'm there or not. If I'm watching, he don't know shit. But he has to say my name. Every live stream, he's gonna say my name at least once. Others a few times, depending on the topic. Especially this topic, this white slavery. And I'm waiting for Aboriginal Power to set up a debate with him with this white slavery bullshit. But yeah, we're gonna see. But you see, they have to say my name. Yeah, A2. I started that. That's his name for now. He's not A1. His name is A2. Let's get back.
And tell you how many slaves William Ellison owned, right? But check out his story, right? In 1862, right? And I love the William Ellison topic as well, right? In 1862, William Ellison was what? One of the largest slave owners in South Carolina. Now, I can go to South Carolina and show you.
So I had this conversation with A1 multiple times about William Ellison. And regardless of what evidence I show him, he still goes on and continue to say William Ellison owned white people, which is ridiculous. He didn't own any white people. In fact, here we go. Let me see if I can pull this up. He had nothing but black people as slaves. There we go. I don't know. Can y'all see this? Yeah, all right. This is up. So this is the 1850 census of William Ellison. Right? And this is why these guys don't want me around. Let me see. Because we're going to do it like this. So this is Schedule 2 slave inhabitants in Sumter District in the county of South Carolina. Or in the state of Sumter District. I don't know the county, but the state of South Carolina. So this is where William Ellison is from, right? Let's go down. So we're going to see William Ellison and his sons owning black slaves. So here's William Ellison right here. He's 50 at the time, right? So we see mulattoes. Oh, here we go. These are male, females. Here we got blacks over here. So black, and then you see the comma, which means it's the same thing continuing. All black slaves. And we can go over here because the list continues. And there's his children. So let's go to the top. Okay, this is more of William Ellison slaves right here. And we see color. 5, all black. You don't see not one white slave. All of these are black slaves. Then we're going to see his children. Henry Ellison. He had a female and a male, 14 and 11, black. Right? William Ellison Jr. He's 16 at the. Oh, I'm not. We got to go back to the instructions to the marshals. But I don't think his age, it's not his age. So this would be his first slave right here. So William Ellison Jr., 16, female, black. We got Reuben Ellison, another one of his children, another black slave. And that's the rest of the Ellisons. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4 Ellison black slave owners owning black slaves. No white slaves. And this is from the 1850 census. So I don't know why you want to keep using William Ellison. But yes, we can look at the 1850 slave schedule for Sumter District, South Carolina, and you will find William Ellison and his black slaves. No white slaves.
That there was people who owned 300 slaves, right? At this in 1830, fucking 32 years before the story of William Ellison, right? Right? Well, he was one of the largest slave owners in South Carolina, as well as one of the what? The wealthiest. The wealthiest. Now we know, he was born a slave and he was given a name. Man, get the fuck out of this. All bullshit. This is all damage control, so you won't figure out this shit. Okay? So in 1862, so from 1635, the first people who was brought over here, one of the first people that was brought over here, somebody gave this nigga a 250-acre plantation. So somebody gave this nigga a fucking business, nigga. That's like a motherfucker. 250 acres is bigger than one of these Amazon warehouses.
Yeah, Khalil, he says that shit so much. William Ellison was the largest slave owner. So he says that so much, he was nowhere near. I think by the time of his death, he owned like 60 slaves, which is a lot, period, for somebody to own anybody. But to be going around saying he was the largest, that's just ridiculous. Like Khalil just said, Nathaniel Haywood owned 2,500 slaves in South Carolina. William Ellison, I don't think ever had over 60 or 63, something like that. But there's no comparison. But why would you want him to be the biggest one? I don't know. It's crazy. And you can't show him owning one white person, not one. So I don't get what the point is. How is this important in history?
So somebody gave this nigga a whole Amazon. Imagine you being in bondage, right? And somebody give you a whole Amazon warehouse. That's yours and you own it. That's equivalent. That's equivalent to this. Man, I could be kind of like doubling down a little bit on the equivalency. It might, the 250-acre plantation might have more equivalent. I mean, it might not be entirely equivalent to an Amazon warehouse because a 250-acre plantation is bigger. Most of these Amazon warehouses is not even a mile long. 250 acres is miles. That's miles. That's like almost 20, 30 fucking miles, right? So we see here in 1635, this nigga was freed. And he had white servants. So where did the white people come from that he had as servants? Where did they come from? Oh, so the Europeans, because they don't mention that they bought no white.
So this is where it gets crazy with A1. And in a little bit, he's about to try to associate these white people. So we know about the Barbary slave trade. He's going to associate these white people being snatched up and taken to North Africa. And try to say that they could have somehow made their way to West Africa and been shipped out of West African ports to the Americas. Like, with no evidence, though. He's just on the fly, making this shit up.
No white people here. So where did he get white servants from in 1635? Interesting, right? This is where he got his white servants from.
Hold on. So original one, you said, I don't know if you just came here, but it says, why don't you just look up to see if it's true?
instead of saying, I don't think William Ellison owned white slaves or 300 slaves. So you might be late to the party. Let me see. Yeah, here we go. So I'm gonna do this for you real quick again. So it's the slave schedule from 1850 in Sumter, South Carolina. Original one. This is for you, so I hope you're paying attention. So this is William Ellison and his sons.
You better walk through the house.
And his sons. Right? So when we get to William Ellison, we will see he didn't own any white slaves according to the documentation. This is William Ellison right here. We see this B here. This is in the line for color. Let's go up the top so you can't say anything. So description, we see color. Right? Color, description, 5, okay? So the 1 is the slave owner's name. So this is for original 1. He might be late to the party. So we know he didn't own any black slave because there's no documentation of it. William Ellison, B, black, and we're gonna see nothing but straight down. All black. All black slaves. Now it continues all the way up here. And what we're gonna see is just more black slaves. Look. Color, black. This is all for William Ellison. It's a continuation. All the way down. Nothing but black. Nothing but black. Even his son Henry, William, and Reuben all owned black slaves, no white slaves. Original one, I hope you're watching. That is from 1850, original one, 1850 census. I hope you've seen that. I hope you now can say that you've seen the evidence that William Ellison didn't own any white slaves. Nah, Shah, you're not going to find any. You're not, because it's not true. Because of the law said that if you want to own slaves, if you're black, Indian, mulatto, or anything that's not white, you can only own somebody of your complexion. That's just it. So I hope he doesn't betray. I hope he doesn't ignore the evidence. I just showed him. There really shouldn't be nothing to say after that, right? So where's this comment at again? So we did look it up, original one. That's why we're able to say what we say. But we don't just talk out our ass here. We actually look it up, right? We checking the sources. We're trying to find corroborating evidence. We're running down the leads. We're doing all that hot shit. We're not going off the fly. We're not making shit up. I'm waiting to see if he comment again. Original one, where you at?
The color of the song. The birthday.
Yeah, but like they all do, they make a claim and then they jump up out of it or they just disappear. So Khalil, what year was that with what year was that? Can you put that real quick? Nah, I didn't know Dane had a new book. I gotta look into that. He's a big plagiarizer. Exposed that shit a couple years ago. He literally took an article and well, Khalil, if you remember the year, let me know because I just want to see if it's after like 1670, 1705, where they started really implementing these slave laws, and you start seeing the evolution of slavery taking place, where there is no more like you won't see me see too many black people or people of African and Negro descent owning these white people because they phased that out of the laws. Yeah, they didn't like that shit. But we're not saying it never happened, because we got to understand what the Apples is really saying is that the ultimate cause of the Civil War was because of white slavery. So yeah, we know in the beginning of them settling, there was black people that had white servants and shit like that. But they want to run this all the way up from 1619 to 1865. That's just unheard of. That's ridiculous, right? So it's impossible. They have nothing. But let's continue.
Lying motherfuckers, man. And this shit just pisses me off. The more and more that I really look into this shit, and some of these numbers are not even real, right? Slavery in America, typically associated with blacks from Africa, was an enterprise that begun with the shipping of more than 300,000 white Britons to colonies, right? To colonies, right? So it's saying following the cultivation of 1613 of an acceptable tobacco crop in Virginia, the need for labor accelerated. Slavery was the cheapest and most expedient way of providing the necessary workforce. Due to harsh working conditions, beating, starvation, and disease, survival rate for the slaves rarely exceeded 2 years, right? So now this is their story. So how the fuck did he survive 16 years and was able to get a 250? They rewarded this man. They rewarded him very good, man, for a 250-acre plantation where he had white slaves. So the interesting part is, where did he get these white slaves from? He got them from here. Steve Harvey, right? The high demand,
So now you exposing big time with that mixed race white passing Negro claim. I'm trying to think what you're talking about. I know he tried to fix it where he changes it from the father be black and then the mother is white. Like he flips it around. But yeah, I did show him some stuff with blacks passing. Yeah, but he literally takes everything and just flips it around. Like, it's crazy. He definitely be freestyling. Whoa.
The high level of demand was sustained by a continuous flow of white slaves from England, right? Ireland and Scotland, which I'm thinking at this point in time, Scotland was where Canada's at, Nova Scotia, right? From 1618. So before the 1619 story, we got a story of 1618 where these people was being brought over here. Then, we got another story of a nigga who was brought here in 1619.
Hold on, because I got to know where he's getting this 1618 story from, right? They keep trying to, he's saying in 1618, slaves came over, like that's 300. He's saying 300,000 slaves came over in 1618. There's no record of that. So this is the source he's using right here. This is the source. He keeps when he refers to this white slaves and this 300,000 and the 1618 part. This is where he's getting it from. But even in this source, they don't exactly say what he's saying, right? They say between 1618 to 1775, 300,000 white servants was brought here. They do call them slaves, but they're saying 300,000 between this time period. He's doubling down on it, saying that they came in 1618, 300,000 of them. His comprehension is just way off. Like, it just doesn't even make any sense. Some of the claims he be making.
My mic not even working, yo.
Mic check, mic check.
Mic check was good. Damn, where Light Man go, man? Come back. But hold on, let me address something real quick. Lucky, how you though?
What's good, brother?
Ain't shit. Yo, your mic sound a little low.
Yeah, that's how my shit be coming through these days. I'm on my my Chromebook. You know the Chromebooks, they be acting like they ain't even real laptops and shit.
Yeah, let me see if I can turn you up. Say something now.
Mic check, mic check.
Yeah, you sound better now. There we go. We need Lucky to be heard around this motherfucker.
Yeah, man. I think I'm gonna have to stop going live off the Chromebook because this motherfucker, they act like it's a motherfucking iPad and shit.
Word. Fucking well, hold on. Original one says something. Let me see. Where he at? So I don't think he understands what the real argument is about. Yeah, there is in history you'll see black people owning white people for a period of time. But like I keep trying to say, that shit changed. So me and A1 had this conversation. So look, this is from a year ago. This is from a live from a year ago, right? So this is why I tell them about the 1670 law.
Other 7 to go with them. Hold
So
up.
have you ever read those?
Hold on. First of all, why y'all trying? Yes, of course. Like, but why are you trying to act like I'm saying there wasn't Negro slave owners? I never said that. I said these niggas wasn't owning white people, and y'all still haven't proved
That's
that.
false.
Hold on.
Y'all keep trying to say everything I'm not saying.
That's
Y'all keep
false.
trying to say everything I'm not saying.
That's
law
false,
made it
bro.
that they couldn't
That's
own
false.
white people. That's just it.
What? That's false.
Show me. Show it.
All right, hold up.
Show it.
Yeah,
Y'all
don't
keep trying
say
to
black
say that
people. Hold on. This is
all
what I
this
want to
other
ask y'all
shit.
too. Are y'all saying the Indians had slave owners or the black folks?
Both Indians and blacks own white slaves. I'm about to prove that.
Yeah, okay.
Facts.
I thought we was wondering.
Yeah, make sure it's before make sure it's after 1672. Let me see that.
Well, earlier he asked you what time. You said any time.
No,
Okay.
I didn't even. I never got to talk. I can show you the law in 1670 in Virginia where they passed it. So that y'all don't let me talk. So show me.
So this is me talking about the law. Now watch A1. Yo, Lucky, I swear, A1 probably told me I'm right about 20 times, bro. When in our certain conversations. Listen, that's what I'm saying.
Nah, this the one that really exposed. Original one haven't seen it, I guess. Like this
Nah,
the
yeah.
one when
Now watch this
like
real
not a
quick.
coincidence. Really got him. He called him out. He called him out of bounds for real, for real.
Watch this. Watch this.
Hey, real quick, right? All right, boom. What he says about the 1600s is true because, but hold up, it's right. All right, boom. What he says about the 1600s is true because, but hold up, it's true to a point. No. Right? All right, boom. What he says about the 1600s is true because, but hold up, it's true to a point. No. It's only true to a point if you allow your mind to believe what these motherfuckers is telling you.
You see how you gotta add all the extra bullshit into it if you allow your mind to believe. Nah, we going with what the fucking sources say. Word. Yo, Light Man, where you go? Your audio was good.
Facts. This shit was crystal.
Word.
Well, shout out Light Man.
Word. I want to talk to him too. So original one. I hope this shit is clear. Like we had these conversations. Laws changed in 1670. First, we can start with 1662 when they started. When they replaced it, they changed it from the status of the father. You inherit the status of your father because they was real on that religious shit. And then they changed it to the status of the mother. And in the law it says that if an English man has a child with an English woman, with a Negro woman, that child takes the status of the mother, right? And then 1670 they say no Indians or black people can own white servants. Then 1705 they're like, listen, no Indians, Negroes, mulattoes. If you're not white, you can only own something of your complexion. That's just it.
And A1 flips it on his head and he says that if the mother was white, the child was in slavery.
Yeah, he dead ass just turns it all around, but he can't substantiate it.
But in when you're in Indian country, you can say what you want. Oh. You know, Atlantis, you can do what you want, bro.
That's a fact. That's an antediluvian fact.
Oh,
I'm really thinking, low-key. Yeah.
Nah,
I
go
was
say what you gonna say.
I was gonna say you might have to play the clip of the new Chief Empress. You see what I'm saying?
What clip?
You know they got the new Chief Empress up there in Ohio or Iowa, wherever that's at.
Nah, something new popped up.
Yeah, that shit I sent you in the Instagram.
Oh, nah, I didn't even get to look at it. Word.
Nah, you seen it. The Chief
I
Empress.
did? Hold on, let me go back. Oh, yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. This was like last week, though, right? It wasn't recently you sent it, did it?
Nah, yeah. Nah, I sent it a couple days ago. The Chief Empress joint.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah, dead ass. I got it too. I think I downloaded that shit. I could pop it on the computer too.
Yeah, that's one of
Yeah, that shit is crazy. I ain't gonna. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna play it. I ain't gonna put it out there because that shit is funny.
Yeah, that shit almost funny as the chick the Cherokee nigga. The Cherokee nigga. That shit funny. Every time you play that shit, nigga, I be bagging up, nigga.
Oh yeah. Oh, this shit. Hold on. Yeah, we gotta play that. We ain't even played this yet. You know, we gotta play this shit a couple times.
What tribe you from?
I'm Blackfoot Cherokee.
You Blackfoot Cherokee?
Yes, sir.
That's all right.
Yeah.
You got your little stuff and all that on today?
Yeah.
You know, I'm a little Cherokee too.
Okay.
Yeah. Can I speak to you in Cherokee language?
I don't know as much as I suppose to.
I'm gonna show you how to say something, right? So you want to say, "Hey, black brother."
Okay.
Go ahead.
No, I'm alright, bro.
Huh?
I got you.
You got me?
Yeah.
Did you understand that?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I like every time I see one of my Cherokee brothers, I like to say, you know what I'm saying?
Represent.
Yeah. Well, I'm from Wakanda.
Wakanda, okay,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Forever.
Forever.
Yeah.
Bro, they do not like that video right there. Them niggas be cursing me out behind that shit.
Yeah, it's probably one of them niggas in the video slick too.
Well, I'm gonna play a couple more minutes of this.
And we go over here and we build a nation. We built America.
So, yeah, we built America because we was the people in power, you fucking numbskull. You fucking agent. You know what I'm saying? Because we was the people in charge. We was the people. Hey, somebody block Mr. Black. Mr. Black, we not doing that shit today. Adios, man. See Mr. Black right there? Somebody block him. You out of here, bro. Come back with one of your troll accounts, my dude. Have a good day too, bro. Don't forget. Somebody please block him. All right, so D, I'm making up fairy tales? No, the fairy tales is not adding up because check this out.
Oh no, did you peep how like two niggas just bombed this shit? He had to stop his whole bill just to say something like, word. Hey, look, so you see that comment?
That shit weak.
Word, and be blocking people. That's why I'm blocked. But this is my other account, and I shouldn't even say this shit. The Fades R Us. So he ain't blocked me on this shit yet. Now I'm gonna get blocked everywhere. Word, but I was in there talking shit too. But he ain't blocked me. But he was talking shit to the other motherfucker. Word, but I be trying to play dumb on that account, so I might say some shit that ain't right. You know what I mean? On purpose, like just to try to keep me around. So
that's a fact.
So he feel like he beating on me.
Yeah, I got one of them too. You feel? I'm blocked in app shit too, but I just be chilling. You know, so I don't even comment no more because it shit be so outrageous.
Word. You go in and out too, bro.
Oh yeah, I'm outside smoking this gas.
Oh, all right. Well, hold on. Let's get back to it real quick.
Now let's get back into Goree Island, right? All right, that's where people said goodbye to Africa forever. Said the slave house, longtime character and historian, Gasterin dramatically towards the house, famous stone doors, high above a bank, of black rocks edging the Atlantic Ocean. Goree Island, he said, was Africa's largest. Now look, largest and last port for exit for slaves, the largest. So that would make me think that the majority of the 12 million, because we can go here, I got this pulled up too, we can go here and look and see exactly how many slaves they said came here. Out of the 12 million, they said 10 million made it. But we're going to get back into this, right? So check this out. So the majority of people, according to their story, would have came through Goree Island, right? And they gave us a number right here at the top, right? More than 20 million Africans came through the notorious doors of no return. 20 million Africans, right? Now check it out. The plot thickens. The problem, historians now say, is that much of Nadai Hart rendering story is simply fiction. It's simply fiction. So even look, so it's simply fiction. Now let's get into this shit right here, right? So this story is simply fiction. So remember, what the devil got to do is the devil got to give you the truth sometime. He got to give you at least half the truth. Let me see if I'm still, you guys still can hear me. Okay. Okay. All right. Press 1 if I'm still in full effect. Did somebody block Mr. Black? You know what? Let me do this shit myself. All right.
Yo, he not bullshit.
Mr. Black. I'm not playing around with your ass.
Yeah, you see the bullshit, right? He always got to paint some crazy picture. I want to really attack that article, but I ain't really digging deep to it, right?
You said the board, yeah.
Because I already know that once we go, we know the claim isn't that all the slaves went through there, because that's what he's trying to say.
Hold on.
That all the slaves went through there. No, that's not it. That's in Senegal. People left from plenty of other ports. Like, nobody had to go to Senegal first. Like, what about the people in that was southern, like in Angola, and other places down there? Like, you know what I'm saying? And why would they? It's just the claim. I know when we get down to the claim, it's not going to be what it is. Could it be a large slave port? Yeah, fine, okay. But that don't mean that all the slaves went through it. You get what I'm saying, Lucky?
No, that's a fact, but that's what they try to do. They turn the argument into like a cartoonish, like a misrepresentation of itself, and then they fight that instead of what it actually is.
What the actual claim is. Yeah. So I'm definitely gonna revisit that Goree Island shit. Because the guy who they quote in the article, you best believe there's gonna be a video of him doing a tour somewhere. You know what I'm saying? Where he's giving out the information. We can hear the words from himself. There gotta be a video on YouTube of Goree Island and the people who doing the tour talking about the history, right? And so we can see what they actually say for themselves. So I'm gonna find that. I just ain't do it today.
Oh, this was today.
Yeah. He did this earlier. This was today. Okay. Well, here we go.
And that go for any of you other motherfuckers. Cause I ain't got time to be sitting up in here. You niggas come up in here trolling with this saying you niggas is retarded. If you niggas don't understand that these niggas been lying and you believe the story is not even absolute. So how could you believe that go for any of you other motherfuckers? Hold up. The story is not even absolute. All right, Mr. Black. Adios. Sayonara.
He is one of the most blocked people I ever seen in my life.
Yeah, that nigga is a Democrat, bro. It's coming out his pores.
You can't even come
through. Word. Like, listen, I'm telling y'all right now, I'm not blocking nobody.
Let's go back into the story, right? The problem historians
I'm not
now
blocking
say
nobody.
is that much of the heart-rendering story
Marcus, you
is
can come up
simply
here. We can
fiction.
talk about
Now, the
that.
simply fiction part is when a nigga like Steve Harvey or a nigga like Not a Coincidence or one of these other
See, he says my name
fucking
again.
agents.
He can't help it.
Simply fiction part is when a nigga like Steve Harvey or a nigga like Not a Coincidence. Simply fiction part is when a nigga like Steve Harvey or a nigga like Not a Coincidence or
Yo, they gotta leave me alone. They want me to not say nothing about their shit. But this is so in this live, he said my name twice already. You know what I'm saying? Like, but you want me to leave y'all alone. Y'all want this attention. I'm gonna give it to y'all.
That's funny as fuck. Yo, every day though, that's a fact, bro. And it be random times I catch them niggas 8 hours in, and all of a sudden I hear Not a Coincidence. It's like,
Yeah, me, they can't help it. And it'd be mad different people. Like it's just everybody. They just get up there and they're like, yeah, Not a Coincidence. Not like saying my name gives them a cosign or something. Like
fact, that's what it is. It's like a rite of passage. You can't be a part of Abos, and if you don't hate, Not a Coincidence type shit.
Yeah, or you had to argue with me at some point in time. Like I be getting the craziest, like in the chat. Once they see I'm in the chat, these niggas be atting me the craziest shit, bro. Like I just be ignoring that shit. I can't answer all this dumb shit.
Hey, I done took little screenshots of certain comments, bro. I'm thinking about putting a little clip out, like the comments.
You
That
should.
should be funny.
Because these niggas be off. They be way off.
Look at it.
Well, let me play this some more.
So one of these other fucking agents that get paid that fucking get salary for doing this shit, right? That's why they always over here, because they getting paid. Just like that Agent AP show or whatever. These niggas is on that same level, but they even worse because now they hiding our history. When we trying to go back and look over our history, right? These niggas come in as ops. They always on the opposition path. They never want to be on the path of just understanding, well, yeah, that don't even make sense neither, right? They just follow with the story. Now, check this out once again. Now, when they said that the Nadai heart-rendering story is simply fiction, one of these niggas will come back and come up with an explanation to why they saying it's fiction as a pose to saying, well, wait a minute. These niggas over here been saying the slave trade is not even real, and now they're saying that it's fiction. But they want to continue to be slaves. They want to stay in that condition mentally, like we just talked about up at top. They want to stay in that the victimhood mentality, and they want to stay as slaves. Even when the European is telling you the truth, you're still fighting against it. No, we were slaves. That's it. We were slaves here. We was brought here from Africa, and we're showing you other stories that don't add up with nothing that they're telling us. It doesn't add up. None of this stuff.
So why he doesn't? He's like you said, it doesn't add up. So why he's still continuing with it? Like you find these fringe, white revisionists who want to try to make an excuse for white people when their part in slavery in America. You find their stories and you run with it, but not the. This is what I'm saying. Like, why wouldn't you go with the majority or the consensus? That shit is just that shit is crazy. Something to think about. They just want to be the opposite.
Stuff adds up. And if it don't add up, then meaning it's not absolute. And if it's not absolute and there are stories that are opposing these stories, then that means that we need to observe these stories, and we need to find out whether we were slaves or whether we wasn't slaves, which we already know at this point in time. But check it out, right? So the problem historians now say is that Nadai heart-rending story is simply fiction. Now I say numbers in question right here as we go down, right? Give the source and an individual who believes what he believes, right? Of the estimated 10 million captured and put on ships throughout Africa. Now he's saying 10 million. It was 12 million according to what they saying, right? Look, let's.
So you see, you try to skip a little part where it says throughout Africa. So even in that, they're not making it doesn't seem like they're making the claim that everybody came through Goree Island. They're making the claim that it's just one of the biggest and it has a story to it. But like I said, we'll get into that further.
Let's apply everything. So look, according to them, right? Let me hide this. The story is that an estimate, right? Remember, this is an estimate. This is what they're saying. This is an estimate, right? 12,521,337 so-called people was embarked on the journey. The disembarkment is 10,702,656 people who actually made it. So this is where he's deriving the numbers that he's saying, right? So let's go back into it. Boom. So of the estimate 10 million captured and put on ships throughout Africa during the 4 centuries of the slave trade. It's saying at most 30,000 left from Goree Island. Now they doubled down. Now the number is saying at the most 30,000 people. So they went from 10 million to 30,000 people, which means that this is a fucking lie in its entirety. Because how do you go 30,000 is not even 100,000. So to go from 20 million to 30,000? Do you know the percentage of? Do you know like?
Oh, Jeff, what's good? What's going on with you, brother? All right. Well, yeah, Khalil, he definitely doesn't have any reading comprehension at all. At all. I think I've proven that over the time, just showing how he reads.
Like that's like a fucking that's not even a exaggeration. That's a fucking lie at this point in time. So now we got somebody who's saying that at the most 30,000 people left from Goree Island, right? And saying probably look, and then he's saying look, probably none of them through the slave house, argued Philip Corton, a retired historian and a slave trade expert. Now he's an expert at this shit, right? At what university? Johns Hopkins, one of the agents, one of the eugenicists fucking institutions, Johns Hopkins, right? We hear a lot about experiments being done through them, all of that shit, right? But he's an expert at the University of Johns Hopkins, right? And he's saying 30,000. He's saying probably none of them, once again, probably none of them through the slave house, argued Philip Corton, a retired historian and a slave trade expert at Johns Hopkins University, right? Now check this out. Let me see something. It says, while the conditions of African slave face was undoubtedly horrible, the slave house, Corton said, is a hoax. Okay? Is a hoax, nigga. Is a hoax, right? The slave trade. Now look, we go back to the top. Let's go back to the top of the what's the name, right? Now look, where was we at? Let me see something. I think I passed it. No, I didn't pass it. Look, it says, look, once again, right? Now, go figure this. Gory Allen, he said, now this is Nadai talking. This is not Philip talking, right? This is the guy that's promoting this shit. And you go back and check my other video. I got the acre plantation and allowed him to have whites.
They opened up dealerships with the money that their ancestors made off of slavery.
But remember this guy, 1635, 16 years after he was brought over here, somebody gave this nigga a 250-acre plantation. That don't sound like white supremacy to me. That don't sound like no white supremacy to me.
So he always likes to bring up Anthony Johnson. That's why I try to fold into that part. So he goes back into Anthony Johnson. But I always ask him, so like I say, in 1670, laws changed. The laws changed where they black people couldn't own white servants any longer. But let's read this shit. Special note: white supremacist groups have claimed that Anthony Johnson, a black forced laborer who became free in the 17th century Virginia, was the first legal slave owner in British colonies that became the United States. That claim is historically false. It is important to note the following regarding Johnson's life and the beginnings of slavery. Right? The development of the institution of slavery in North America was complex. In the 17th century, the enslavement of Africans coexist with indentured servitude, and laws governing both were flux. Anthony Johnson himself was enslaved by English settlers upon being brought to North America. When Johnson was brought to North America, status and power in colonial Virginia society depended much more heavily on one's religion or whether one owned property than it did skin color or nation of race. So he comes in 1621. When he get there, they don't have laws like in 1622 and 1670 yet, but they change over time. For a period of time in the 17th century, some other enslaved like Johnson were able to gain their freedom, own land, and have servants. By the end of the 17th century, however, colonies began to make legal distinction based on racial categories. The legal status of black people deteriorated while the rights of white European Americans increased. Johnson's descendants, who were classified as black, were stripped of the property they inherited from him. That happened in 1670. A system of slavery in which enslavement was lifelong, hereditary, and based solely on race was established in the colonies in the beginning of the 18th century. So that goes with what I told you about the 1705 slave laws. All right, but let's go. That's the part I'm looking for, because this is what A1 always runs to. It says in the spring of 1670, he always runs from. Excuse me. All right, let me see. In the spring of 1670, Antonio, a Negro, respected because he had managed to live so long on his own terms, met the end of his life. He was still a free man when the shackles binding him to this world were unlocked. In August of that year, however, an all-white jury ruled that Anthony's original land in Virginia could be seized from his surviving family by the state because he was a Negro. By consequence, an alien. So even in that statement, that says a lot. Negroes are aliens to America, and Negroes couldn't own land. But A1 will never have that conversation with me. So what y'all think?
I think he banking on the fact that niggas don't read.
that's what he's banking on, right? And we can't say niggas because we're just gonna say abos don't read.
Facts, abos don't read, brother. That's crazy, bro. Like
niggas read. I fuck with some niggas that read. You know what I'm saying?
That's a fact. That's a fact. Nah, yeah, the abos, they out of control, man.
Our people, bro, suffer from lack of knowledge, man. That's how they able to capitalize. It's all so many people don't know any history or very little history. They can twist and come out there. And most of them, they well, they know how to hustle. It's a hustle game for them. They know how to get through a word play out there, get into the emotions, get into the head, and they can play on that. But our people don't know the history. That's the reason why people can't fact check it. I mean, for me, I did some groundwork before when I saw this stuff coming, so I knew. But a lot of people don't have a Black History page. They don't know how to navigate through all this false information, so they fall victim to it, and that's the unfortunate part of this.
And that's the key thing. They don't know how to navigate through the information. People don't know how to look things up properly. Because face it, we all not going to know everything, and that's not the goal to know everything. But if you know how to look things up and to find things, you want to have that type of technique. You can find primary sources.
I mean, the technique is one thing, but to just the effort to even look into the topsoil, like they don't even double check on the regular stuff they even reading on the screen, bro. Like, let alone to know what a first, you know what I'm saying? All that type of stuff you saying.
They sources got the best debunks anyway. Like, so if you read their sources in their entirety, that's the best debunks you ever find.
Yeah.
Like, you just stop and patiently look at their sources and read the whole entire source, or look for keywords in that source destroys their whole gimmick. But then they abandon the source and go to some other new thing. You know what I mean? But I think, honestly, the whole thing is they had a run. They had a good run, putting out false information. It's a lot of different people from different places and different angles calling their stuff out. So now everybody's an agent, as opposed to actually dealing directly one-on-one with these people. Because anytime you put them in a room and they got to square up one-on-one with you, they got to split the screen, show their face, show the information. It don't look good for them. So now they calling everybody an agent. That's the new chapter of this.
And that's an agent tactic in itself, to just discredit. When you just going out just discrediting somebody without any proof. That's what the CIA did. Literally, that was part of destroying these Black our activists, the people that was out in the forefront. They would just say the craziest things about them.
New York got destroyed. Everybody was so paranoid that they just started treating each other like agents, and then nobody knew who was who. There was no trust. So because they put that fear in the but I honestly think just watching them, that they don't really have any new content. So it's like a lot of they did the same. A lot of that stuff has been exposed already. So
that's what I was saying. They need not a coincidence to come on the panel, because they don't really have no new content. Like exactly what you said, they streamlining stuff that's old or that's from somebody else's channel that's not of their complexion, of their ideology at all, and then they're basically having a usurped opinion of it. So it's like they need not a coincidence to come up there and go back and forth, or try to come up there and have something to argue with somebody about, just to even gather the attentions. You see what I'm saying?
What is he?
Well, they don't treat me right when I come over there.
Nah, that's a fact, bro. That's why I stopped going over there. But I'm like, man, when niggas start treating the guests right, I'll pull up again.
Well, because it was one thing where you got to argue with, 3, 4, 5 people. You know what I'm saying? But now these niggas is using a mute. They kicking niggas off. They just, and I don't know, man.
They're only doing that because you drop some information. If you up there,
he on their ass.
If you up there, you looking good, that's when they want to get the mutes. That's when everybody going to start doing the crazy stuff. If you up there just making them look good or not really hurting them in their gimmick, they don't really pay you that much mind. But as soon as you drop some information up there, everybody got to talk. They got 15 people joining now. That's the tactic they got. As soon as you start giving some information, all of a sudden a landlady come up and she interrupts everything you say. That's the tactic. You know what I mean? But it's, honestly, I think it could be exposed. But I think that's the go-to. I think the next step is, we need more people just to step up and just call their stuff out. And they also need to have some smarter people. I mean, you got like what's the bull that you call it?
Cool. Which one?
Truth, yeah. All right. So that's the only way they're going to be able to sustain stuff. If they get people like him, who I see him once in a while correct people, right? I don't know how consistent he'll be on it.
Yeah, he'll do that. I got on him about that a couple times because that's my thing with like him, Ab TV. I feel like they're a little bit, you know, they're smart. I'm not saying that they doing the shit on purpose, but I know they let a lot of shit fly that they shouldn't. And that's why I try to talk about accountability. You know what I'm saying? Like even like one time I had Ab TV up there and they keep saying, "Oh, black is dead in the eyes of the Lord." That civil is much bullshit. So I had Ab TV tell them like, "Nah, that shit ain't true." You feel what I'm saying? Like we pulled it up, you see it don't say nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? So they have the capabilities, but they just don't want to have nothing to do with Africa. It's crazy. I don't know. Word, I don't know. Like, but I can get some of them sometimes and be like, you know, Ab Power. I got him a couple times too to, you know, correct certain things.
You gotta come to TikTok, man. It's an untouched territory. They getting hurt on TikTok too, but it's a different territory. And because TikTok is set up differently, you got access to more people. So with this platform, it depends on the right time. If you're going like this Sunday night, you can get 150 hits. Just for me, three of us talking. You got 150 people in the chat, and then you got the wearables that eventually, if you getting too many hits, they gotta come up and try to make themselves look good. So they gotta
they're gonna venture over there.
So I feel like it's an opportunity over there. YouTube is hit or miss whether you got to follow it or not.
Yeah. YouTube is rough, man. Yeah, I gotta get active on TikTok.
I don't even know how to. They got a website. Can I do the web? I don't do that shit off the phone.
What you mean?
But you should be able. You gotta get the app. No, but it is on. You can use a website though. They definitely do have a website.
I might look into it if you could do that. Cause otherwise, I've been against it. I ain't been fucking with them ever.
Nah, because I watched the videos on the website. So you probably do everything you need on the website. Hold on, it was a couple more parts I think I wanted to hear. Oh, I think I want to hear like 5-10 more minutes of this, and then we can just do whatever.
That don't sound like white supremacy. That don't sound like, according to any of the stories we get, why would they give somebody that was brought over here to be a slave a 250-acre plantation and allowed him to have white slaves, not servants, but slaves? We know that the term slave comes directly from them. Once again, okay? The English word slave derived from the enslavement of the Slavic people, where he filled the slave markets of Europe. We already know they came from Europe, right? They already said that people from Ireland was took into England, right? Right? We already know, according to the top, that they took 1,250,000 white slaves were shipped to North Africa, right? Right? And then we get another quote right here where
So let me be clear with this. A1, my bad. Peace and love to everybody in the
where
building.
the fuck you come from, nigga?
I came from out the store.
You gotta ring the bell next time, nigga. You walk in the nah, go ahead. What's up, A? Peace to God.
So are you saying that the demographic of Africans that allegedly come over could possibly be pale-skinned people that were just shipped from Europe previously?
Once again, see, this is the clue in it. The clue in it is this, right? The English word slave derived from the enslavement of the Slavic people. Thus, the word slave was coined in the West. That means over here.
And there goes with the whole etymological fallacy. Khalil, that's why I ain't say nothing yet, because I knew it was coming. right? Lucky, you know, you've seen it 1,000 million times probably. Where they just try to use the origin of the word Slav and how these Slavic people wasn't slaves, so they got the word slave. And
but then they take it. They put the Slav. They take the Slav and then turn that into the Barbary Wars. They do all this shit.
They turn it. Yeah, now wherever you see the word slave, that's what they're talking about. That's the crazy part. So now if you see a slave in Africa, he's a Slavic. If you see a slave in America, it's Slavic. See a slave in China,
Irish
it's
indentured
Slavic.
servant is a Slav.
yeah, exactly. Irish, everybody, there is no separation. They don't even understand that the Slavs are just Eastern Europeans. You know what I'm saying? And you know, parts of Central. They don't understand there's a difference between Western Europeans and Eastern Europeans. But I don't know.
No, he said every white is a Slav. That's what he said.
Yeah, all of them.
You don't understand time periods either. Like the definition is never used in English. That definition is never used. That word Slav is never used. It's not an English
That's
word.
another thing too, yo.
Yeah, that's the whole. That's really the whole thing, bro. That's a great point.
The word
Yeah.
the word that
Go
you
ahead,
see
go ahead.
is Eslav. It's gonna have the E in front of it, and it comes from the French word. So it's gonna be E-slave. The R word comes from the French word. The word Slav is an old medieval Roman word. So it has no connection at all to the English word slave. Slave directly comes from Eslav. So if you put it into a dictionary or etymology dictionary regarding medieval English, it's going to say E-slave, pronounced A-slave or A-slave. And that word is the only word in the English language. So they can't create a connection because we already have dictionaries by that time. So they're already letting you know what they mean at that time. It just, none of it makes any logical sense. And then they already have a definition for the word Slav at that time. So it's like, it makes no logical sense. Like, but that's all they got though.
That's it. That's all they got is. And they prey on the people who don't go no further than that. And it's a lot more people that do that than I thought. Yeah, but let's see what else he says.
Oh, okay.
Nah, go ahead. You got something to say?
No, what is he reading this from?
Um,
Oh, I see it up here. Okay, all right.
yeah, he switched to something else. Where they're talking about.
Okay.
He switched to another source. But
All right.
let's see.
The West is here. The West is here. The impression was of a Caucasian slave. Only in the last century has the shocking history of slavery been selectively read through the lens of American race issues and for political gain. Meaning that they're lying about it.
Oh man.
Meaning that they lying about it, right? Now, once again,
These lying motherfuckers, man.
oh my God, brother, this shit right here. Like I said, they had you up there. Like we go back to the other article. Boom. What they telling you? Oh, they was throwing you over on ships, and they said families were separated, nigga. Families were separated, and children were thrown into into chains. Okay. African captures judged worthless as slaves was tossed to the sharks, nigga. But wait a minute. Look, Philip Crutin, who's a retired historian and a slave trade expert. I'm not an expert at this shit. I'm just doing an observation. I just got critical thinking. I was taught to decipher and decode this information that they give us, right? So Philip Crutin, a retired historian and a slave trade expert at Johns Hopkins University, right? He says, he said the problem historians now say is that Nadai heart-rending story is simply fiction, meaning pseudo, nigga. Pseudo means fake. Fiction means unreal. That's the same thing what pseudo means, okay? But check this out, right? So he even go into this, right? While the conditions of African slaves faced were undoubtedly horrific, right? Horrific, right? The slave house, Cortin says, is a hoax, nigga. Is a hoax.
Case closed.
It's a fucking hoax, bro.
Yeah, these niggas really got some reading comprehension. The sentence before says, "While the condition of African slaves faced were undoubtedly horrific." So they're telling you the slave trade happened, and what they faced was bad. But whatever story this person is saying about some slave house on an island, they're saying that that's a hoax, not the slave trade. But Sha, what's good, bro?
What's good, Nat? I was I was trying to figure out like his logic with the Slav term, like, because again when he was arguing with YK, he was making a claim like you could use more loosely, but he's basically saying you can't use Slav, like Slav can't apply to nobody but white people.
Yeah, no, that's a good
more
observation.
can apply to anybody dark. It could mean the main definition, it could mean the adjective, it could mean the verb. Like he was trying to use more loosely. I'm not understanding that with A1.
Because that's what he does. He picks and chooses. So this is what he does. So he skips this part. Am I showing etymology? Yeah. So when he talks about the etymology of slave, he skips this part. This would if anybody was listening a couple minutes ago, that's what OHF was talking about with that E in front of it, right? But he skips this part. Person who is chattel or property of another. So from the 13th century on, this is what they're saying. That's what that means, right? A person of chattel slavery. But he wants to go down to here, and originally Slav, right? So used in the secondary sense because of the many Slavs sold into slavery by conquering peoples. He wants to just jump to that, the original term. But that's what they call etymological fallacy, when you stick to the definition of the original word as the present day meaning of the word. You get what I'm saying, Shah?
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm following you.
That's logical. That they call that illogical fallacy, where it sounds like it sounds smart, but it's easily explained to be wrong. Because when we look at here, he's going with the original. Well, we know words evolve to mean other things, and from the original to the 13th century, where it says the first line, slave means a person who is chattel or property of another. So in the sense of when we come to all this stuff that we're reading in the 1600s, where they're talking about slavery, they're not talking about Slavs. They're talking about somebody who is property of somebody else. You get what I'm saying?
Definitely. I definitely get it.
Yeah. So he's committing a fallacy right there. You know what I'm saying? But even when we come to this etymology, he likes to read this part down here too. And I always ask him this. You keep trying to put these Slavs Slavs in America, but even in your etymology, it doesn't say anything about America. It says nothing about these Slavs coming to America. But then that's when he goes to the Irish coming here and shit like that. Lucky, I see your screen. But hold on, before you go in, Sha, you want to say something? You jumped up here. You got something to say?
No, y'all good. Go ahead.
OHF, you got something to say before Lucky talk about this?
No, my bad. I was busy. No, but just if we can get them, the best way to get them on this is that etymological dictionary got a date. Like any other history, it has a date. So if they want to use first century dictionary or first century terms, then you have to use first century language. And the thing about it is they don't know the history. There was no English language at that time because English comes from Anglos, Saxons, and Jutes. Their language is not decipherable, meaning whatever they wrote 1,700 years ago, we can't read it today. So that means they're not using the same language, right? So you have to look at the date in order to understand the words. So the dates are going to give you some context. And the same thing for medieval English, like in 1300s, we can't read a lot of those words. Those words are more recognizable at that time because you already have a kingdom in England. But the Anglo-Saxons and Jutes don't invade to about 4th century, about 4,000 years, about 400 years after, about 400 BC. That's when they actually invade and they bring their languages over. But so you have to get those people to look at those dates. Those dates are going to provide you context. You'll never see a Slav being used in 1900 or 1847 United States. It's not going to be applicable. It's going to be a term that's applicable to ancient Rome. And we can't recognize those words, so it has to be looked at through the lens of the time. And that's how you get that, because they just skip the time. They just look at the word and say, "Oh, this word means the same thing." It meant that 2,000 years ago. So that's how you end that argument real quick by just directing them to the dates.
Yeah, we know they time jump because in one sentence he'll talk about Anthony Johnson, and in the next sentence he's talking about William Ellison. These people are 200 and something years apart, but he acts like they was living at the same time. But go ahead, Lucky. It's on you.
Hold on. Quiet Sean in the chat. He said, "What's my thoughts on galley slaves?" It's irrelevant to me because I don't see how that has anything to do with America. Galley slaves, that's like France, Europe, Asia. I don't get the correlation.
Yeah, Sean, but that's what they do. They want to bring you everywhere but America, right? They want to talk about this, and that, everywhere but America.
Yeah, that ain't got nothing to do with anything. And he probably gonna say that them was Americans, brother.
Now they just be freestyling. Now I'm assuming he asked because he think that we're saying that white people wasn't slaves at all. But
no, white people was definitely enslaved. White people was definitely enslaved. It just wasn't a practice in America. It wasn't a practice in the America, right? The America that these Europeans came and made. It was not a practice in it. Now, so in these early colonial period, do you think white people got snatched up by Indians? Of course. Do you think a white person could have got snatched up by some Maroons? Of course. Right? We know white people was getting snatched up in Brazil. I could pull it up. I forget the name of the people, but I'll pull it up. But it was some Africans and Indians down there. They had their own community, and they was warring with the Portuguese. So much so that the Portuguese ended up sending 300 of them back to Africa. Word, I think it was called the Malay Revolt, the Malay Revolt, or some shit like that. But they were snatching up Portuguese women, right? So we know shit was happening like that. We know white people was being enslaved on the Barbary Coast. We know the first encounter of the Portuguese when they go to make a ransom. I don't know if y'all know the story of Adahu the Moor, but they kidnapped this Moor named Adahu. They bring him back to Portugal. He's there for about a year. He makes a ransom saying, "Hey," because he's supposed to be some. He's like African, but he's part of the Muslims, right? So the Muslims they're trading the Africans, whoever they can snatch up. Anyway, he makes a ransom for himself. He says, "Yo, if you take me back, I can get you 10 slaves for me." I think it was like 2 or 3 of them. So they probably got like 20, 30 slaves for the 2-3 people that they ended up kidnapping on that. So they go back. He runs off, but when he comes back with a whole lineup of slaves for them to pick. And they got every color. They got white people, they got black people, they got mixed people, they got every color. And these Portuguese are able to pick which slaves they want. So we know white people, they had white people enslaved at that time. We know because Adahu said, like Ernest Gomez says it. That's the person who wrote the book. He says it. When they go and pick, they have white people, all types of shit. So we're not saying white people was never enslaved. That's stupid. But we just saying when it comes to America and the foundation of America, white people was not enslaved. They was indentured servants. In the beginning, black people was able to own some, but they stopped that. That's it. I don't see what the problem is.
And the second part of that is by the time the Declaration of Independence came, that indentured servant system that was kind of looked down upon. They didn't want to have. They wanted to have the concept of everybody being free. So that was kind of questionable. So
yeah,
they kind of ended that, and then they also wrote in the Constitution just to reassure everybody. It said Article 1, Section 2, Clause 3. People who are bound to years of service, which meant indentured servants, they will be counted as free white men. And they had the terms were limited to 7 years. So, and so that was it. After the U.S. got involved.
And after your term was done, my bad, but go ahead.
No, that's it. Article 1, Section 2, Clause 3 says it. It says they're counted as free white men. So that's it. It ain't really nothing else to talk about. Like they're not slaves. They're not 3/5 of a person.
After your term, like it wasn't like a slave. Like if a slave person happened to be free, like his he was able to buy himself, or his enslaver felt like he wanted to free him, or it was because of the war. Whatever way he got free, he left with what he got. That was it. Whatever he had, that was it. Unless somebody wanted to be nice to him. These indentured servants, when they was done, they was given enough to substantiate themselves with land, clothes, food. They get a whole care package, and if they didn't, they can go to court and sue for that. So it was nowhere near. You can't even compare indentured servitude to slavery. Word, but Lucky, go ahead, man. My bad to hold the article up.
Now, if you want to get into that, what you was about to get into, because I got to put my son down probably like 10, 15 minutes. I'll come back up. But I just want to touch this because he pulled this Chicago Tribune shit, trying to act like it was a whole hoax. You see what I'm saying? So.
Now, if you want to run through it real quick, say what you got to say, go ahead. Or you can do what you got to do. It's up to you.
Yeah, just give me like 10 minutes. I gotta put my son to sleep.
All right.
So the other day you was live, I was going back and forth with X8 or whatever, right? So he kept asking me like, yo, where your family from? And I'm telling him like, if majority of the black people in South Carolina family was slaves, what make you think that mine wasn't? You know what I'm saying? So what I did, I went to go look up the cities where my family was from: Moncks Corner, Benue, and St. Stephen's. That's Berkeley County. They literally have two plantations. They had two plantations down there, big plantations. I posted those links earlier in the chat.
You could put them in the back chat. I can pull them up. I got
you. Hold on, I got you.
If you want to, while you talking about it, I can pull it up. But yeah, there's nothing to be ashamed of this shit because listen, if we was weak, we would still be enslaved. We not free because motherfuckers want to be nice. Like we was causing a big disruption in this shit, and I always talk about it. I always show it. I show the slave revolts. I show the runaways. I show how we was working together. You know what I'm saying? And oh yeah, I see it. Something back there. There we go. So it's like, man, we was weak. We still be enslaved. Oh. So, Shaw, you there? South Carolina plantation, Oldfield plantation.
Yeah, I'm here.
All right.
Now,
So you
again, I ain't never heard no slave story, but one would have to wonder why my family was in those places, or you know what I'm saying, like in Bennu, my aunt said
No, but
Bennu.
Shy, hold on. Why would you hear a slave story?
Exactly.
First of all, you're so many years removed from it,
Right.
and that's not something that people want to necessarily pass down. You know what I'm saying? You're not.
Look,
you want to at that time, when you're close to slavery, you want to change that story of slavery.
Look, I'm gonna tell you something about that, right? So my aunt, right, she was born in 1950, and her mother and father both from the Carolinas, and she said they both used to act like they never wanted to even talk about the South or what they came from. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like
My grandmother too. Yeah, they was from Georgia. They didn't talk about nothing from down south. They went from Georgia to Ohio to New York. My mom was born in New York, but her brother and her sister was born in Ohio. But
that's
my
another
grandmother
thing.
was,
They be like, yo, you speak to your grandparents. Like my grandmother was born in Jersey.
yeah.
Like, or her,
Yeah,
only her
because
older sister. Her older sister was the only one that was born in South Carolina. But my grandmother and her other two siblings was born up here. So my grandmother don't really have no in-depth South stories. I would have to ask their older sister. Like, you know what I'm saying? And they
yeah,
used to
because
visit
a lot
down
of
there, but
people migrated.
right.
Before your grandmother was born. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying?
My best friend, his family from Marion, South Carolina. That's like north of Moncks Corner. Marion, I looked at Marion, South Carolina. They got a slave plantation history too. So all I'm saying is when they be saying this or be denying this, like I'm confused because the documentation there. Like the documentation is there. It's not like you can't find a plantation name. It's not like that, you know what I'm saying? Like all of this stuff can't just be fake info. Like I'm
No, it's
trying
not
to
fake.
understand their logic. Like what's the fake part about it? Like what would make these white people or whoever made these documents up? Like what's the benefit of making up a plantation or documents about a plantation? I'm trying to understand that logic.
Look, can you see the screen?
Mm-hmm.
So this is from that article. This article is from 1923, and they're talking about the mass migration of Negroes from the South to the North, and how to house these people. You know what I'm saying? Like, so
Look. He said Sean said basically, I don't know if I'm asleep. I just believe it. Again, what would make my family so special to be in Moncks Corner, which was like a heavy slave plantation place? And
so that's the thing, though.
Explain to me how my family was the black family that avoided it.
So
like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
so look, this is what it is. You know what like circumstantial evidence is, right? So it's like you don't have direct, but you have certain facts that lead to this conclusion. You know what I'm saying? That makes it evident. So it's like this. So you have the 1870 census, right? So 1865, by then everybody was free, right? You had, so let's just say there was 4.5 million black people back then. Let's just say 4 million was enslaved, 500,000 was free. So there is going to be people they're going to find these free people in the time when everybody else was enslaved. That's not a problem. But what you're going to find is the majority of your lineage, when you go back to 1870, when you get past that, they're going to disappear. You're not going to be able to find them. You're just not. And why you're not going to be able to find them? Because they didn't have the status of a citizen. They was enslaved. You're going to find records of citizens doing things like citizens do, buying land, having their, just anything. census records, you're gonna find these things. Black Americans, the Aboriginals, but they don't tell you. They always tell you about this one grandmother. They don't tell you about their peoples before 1870. And if they do, it's one person. And a lot of times, like, look, I'm gonna keep it funky. That one person is probably white that they're talking about, but they're trying to act like he's black. A lot of people is not gonna find their family before 1870, especially in southern states. Northern states, yeah, but even then, like I have a great grandparent, fourth, fifth great grandparent. He's born in like 1801. I have no record from him from when he was born up until he was about 25 years old when he gets married. I don't have the proof, but I'm pretty sure he was a slave because in New York they had the Gradual Emancipation Act that started in 1799. Everybody born past that time, women was free at 23 and men was free at 25. You get what I'm saying? I don't see a record of him from no time before he's in his mid-20s getting married in the church. It's because it only leads me to believe that he was enslaved. I don't have the records yet. I'm still looking, but
right.
This is in New York. You get what I'm saying? Like, so, and let me show you what them shits look like while I'm talking about it. Right. So they had the
words said you have no proof.
Root words don't have no proof.
Look, right? So my aunt was telling me like my family owned like land in Monk's Corner and Benue and St. Stephen's, right? So again, one would have to explain to me how my black family, out of all the people that was there on the plantations, ended up with land. Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, you can't. My family was just the special black people. Like, you know what I'm saying? That doesn't even make sense. I know how they, using my common sense, I think they just inherited the land because my aunt said Benue was underwater at one point in time. It's
no,
not
but
even
also
like a livable
so
city
check it
no more.
out. So a lot of times what happened was a lot of people was able to acquire land in that period of Reconstruction. Right? It was easier to get the land on Reconstruction than later on. Then things changed and we move into Jim Crow. So it's not impossible for your people to own land.
No. I ain't doubting that. I know that what I'm saying is being there all that time from the 1600s owning it. Like, you get what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, it would make sense that they inherited it or they gained it. You know what I'm saying?
After slavery, yeah.
After slavery, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't think they just owned it the whole time they was there. That's why I said one would have to explain how my family was so special. Like, you get what I'm saying? Like,
yeah. So look, this is what I was talking about in New York with slave records and the Gradual Emancipation. Right? It says on the day of 1799 was born a male child. I think it says Harry, of a black woman belonging to Silas Hicks, entered on the record of Hempstead, June 2nd, 1800. So these is what they had to do to keep track of the age of the children that was born, so they could be freed at the time they were supposed to be freed. Right. So this is from Hempstead, New York. And you see, they say black child, you know what I'm saying? Negro woman. There is no confusion of, and it says my slave. So there's no confusion if this is a Slavic person.
I don't even know why we even entertain the whole Slav game. Like, because
we have to, bro.
Yeah,
because
like
say
if he was fair with the word, I would, you know. But his whole spiel about Moore really just disqualify his whole Slav narrative.
And we got the
standard.
Yeah, we got the court cases saying that you got to be African to be a slave too.
The court case is literally saying, like I shared the link. Court case is literally saying you have to be African and black really to be a slave. Yes, it's a whole bunch of court cases about that.
Can you put one of those in the back so I can pull it up so everybody can see that.
Yeah,
see, people need to see that right now.
And then it's a couple court cases where people won because they looked Indian, right? So I can share a couple of those.
So they bring that. So look, that's what they like to do. They like to bring cases like that up. Like, look, they were saying that this person is a Negro, but then they go to court and they're able to prove that they're Indian or they're
I
able to prove that they're white.
I got a bombshell for y'all. Like, this ain't a bombshell, but this just shocked me because I'm real word friendly when people like. So I was talking to my aunt earlier about Monk's Corner and all that, right?
Hold on, Shaw, my bad. I don't mean to cut you off. Hold on, but we got a celeb in the building, man. The ghost of the Aboriginal TV, Ab TV, man.
Ooh,
pull up, man. Come holler at me.
Look, Knack. My aunt was like, she had a babysitter when she was younger, and the lady was Indian. She said the lady used to specifically say, "I'm black and I'm Indian."
That's what they all used to say. I'm black and Indian.
You see, it's two things, right?
Yes, or they would say,
I
got
said,
Indian.
Indian. She said she used to say all the time, "I'm black and I'm Indian." And I used to think about, I was thinking about that, like, yo, why she made a distinct, why she distinguished it, like,
because there is a distinction. Those are two different things. Regardless of if the Indian is light or dark, like,
and this in the 50s. This is in the 50s.
Yeah, you can't confuse them with two as being the two same things, though. You know what I'm saying?
Now she did, to be fair, she said the lady never said she was African, but she always made it like she always made a distinction, like, I'm black and I'm Indian.
Okay, so Indian is the American, right?
I don't know if he gonna.
So what y'all talking about? Oh, you put it back there? All right,
I put Fanny Decree. She's a woman who, because she appeared American Indian, she was deemed to be a free person. That's the first case. This is a 1936 case about a woman. This was during the time where if you was 1/16 black, you was considered black, and she was trying to argue her grandmother was not black. She was actually Indian. So everybody's given a physical description of her as being an Indian, distinguished from a black person, right? So this case is about appearance. It's predicated on how she looks and distinguishing her appearance from a Negro or a black person, as opposed to an Indian. So we know how an Indian looks based on this court case. So you'll see like black people providing testimony of who are old enough to seeing her grandmother. And they're saying this woman right here, she appears visibly like an Indian. That's what they're saying. She had no Negro blood based on her appearance.
So what? This is her husband bringing her to court?
No, this is actually a descendant of Fanny Decree. This is a descendant in 1936. Because remember, back in those days, it was the one drop of black blood rule. So the argument was somebody was saying she was more than one. She was 1/8 black. You know that was the hypo descent laws.
Yeah.
So she's proving that she doesn't have black blood. So you have half of the people arguing in her behalf, saying her grandmother was American Indian and describing her appearance, and then you have the other people who are arguing against her, arguing her mother had Negro blood from African descent, and they're literally providing you physical descriptions. It's a whole bunch of cases like this in the 1900s and 1800s, like where they're literally talking about how we look different from Indians.
So y'all think that's why that lady would say that, make that distinction? In the 50s, I'm trying to put us back in the 50s. That's the reason why she would say, like, I'm black and I'm Indian?
No, so let me give you some context. The lady is actually a white woman.
No,
But
no,
they're
no. I'm saying
saying,
like no. I'm telling you like my aunt. She used to have a
oh yeah,
babysitter when she was 5,
yeah,
and she
yeah,
said the lady would always say like I'm black and I'm Indian.
yeah. It's two different things, man. It's not. It's
Yeah,
not
like
hard to figure out.
I asked my aunt like 3 times just so she could be clear. Like, did she say she was Indian? She was like, no, she used to say she was black and Indian. So I wanted to know like why was the lady making the distinction? You know what I'm saying?
The next case I'm sending is talking about Africans, black people being the only slave force in the plantation South in Mississippi.
I looked up a plantation in Mississippi too earlier. Let me go find it. I'm gonna post it in the back chat.
It's saying you have to have black blood, and if you stay in this state as a black person, you subjected to being a slave yourself. You know, so 1850s African blood means you're a slave, according to this law.
My bad. I stepped away for a second. So where we at?
No, I'm just in the back chat putting court cases up there so everybody know that black Negro blood and black blood, African blood, all the same thing, meant slavery in the plantation South. We have a whole bunch of court cases saying if you have black blood, Negro blood, African blood in the plantation South, you can be a slave. If you don't, you cannot be a slave. Because most of those states by that time ended Indian slavery, because it's obviously a different route. So in most of the states in the South by like 1740 ended the Indian slaves, like 1680 for like Virginia. So they're not the same people. And then the next one I'm sending is going to be the ruling is literally stating if you look Indian or white, you are deemed to be free. The burden is on the warrantor or the slaveholder to prove that you are a slave.
So this one is 1859. Right. You see. So anybody, y'all can look this up, y'all can read this. Slavery, Africans, not citizens of the United States. So this is after the Dred Scott case. So we see that in the Dred Scott case where they talk about Africans not being citizens, and we see that in this case also. This is Hearn versus Rideau. Yeah. So, and look, Negroes of African descent by the common consent of civilized nations at the time of Declaration of Independence and the adoption of the constitutions of the United States were doomed to slavery.
It's clear as day, man. It's clear as day.
Yeah.
You can't get more clear than that, man. Like, they're letting you know what it is. Like, ain't no Slav. If you look white, you can go to court and you can sue for your freedom. That's pretty much what it is. If you look white, you don't have a Negro ancestor in your lineage, you can go to court and sue for your freedom.
Yeah, you can pass. Even if you do have it somewhere in there. If you look white enough, you can pass. Absolutely. So this guy Marcus keeps asking me the same question. He says, are so-called African Americans native to Africa or America, brother? LOL. So obviously he knows this is a question. LOL. So no, we're not native to Africa because we're born in America. We're simply of African descent. Our ancestors, the majority, not even all of our ancestors. I'm not even saying all of our ancestors. Because not all of our ancestors come from Africa, because we're African Americans. We're mixed up people, which created a new people. You know what I'm saying? Like, so most of your ancestors are going to be from Africa, brother. I'm sorry. And you're going to grow up in these, around black families and
shit like that. Just sorry, that's just how it is.
And everybody, and it was never a question about that. When black people said they had Indian blood, they meant what they meant. We knew what Indian blood was. It was an appearance. It was hair texture. We knew what Indian was. It wasn't like we was talking about people who look like Ja Rule and 50 Cent. We knew what Indian was. Now all of a sudden, people think a full-blooded Indian look like Michael Jordan. That's never been the case.
Yeah,
it's crazy. I mean, like we just.
Yeah, when did that happen?
Social
when did
media.
that happen? Like, it's crazy because my father, that's what it. I have the Indian side comes from, and he used to love all the Indian movies, like I can't even think of the name. Last of the Mohicans, all types of shit. What was the new one that came out recently? Not recently, but a little while ago, where a nigga he his village got they raided his village and they was kidnapping him, bringing him to another. They was gonna sacrifice him. What's the name of that shit?
Apocalypto.
Apocalypto. Whenever I see that, I think of my pops, because my pops would have loved that shit. But my pops, he's black. You feel what I'm saying? And there's no different. But he knew that he had Indian ancestry. You know what I'm saying?
Part of his heritage, but that's not the black part of his heritage. So he knew that.
Exactly. He knew that. Like, but we was just in an area. We in Long Island, New York, where the when it came down to white, black, and Indians, the white people lived by themselves, and they pushed the black and Indian people all together. And this is in New York, so slavery ended a little earlier than it did in other places. So they lived together and was able to, you know what I'm saying? Like, I could show stuff where they're talking about with court stuff. Like, all right, so with the Shinnecock Indians, they had a thing with the government where the government only wanted them to elect to their tribal leaders, basically 100% Indians. And they got to the point where they ain't even have enough 100% Indians to have a whole council. So they like, fuck it, we're gonna elect these people who aren't. And they had like a little beef with the government going back and forth for a couple of years about the shit, about the people they said that they wanted to represent them. And the government was like, nah, they're not 100%. And this is in the 1800s. So you can't tell me now that these motherfuckers is, they had like 3 original ones back then. You feel what I'm saying? Like 1805. And they fighting about that shit. But now, today, all the black ones are the Aboriginal. It makes no sense.
Oh, I told them about the Shinnecock. They keep bringing up ODB grandfather.
Yeah, like, I can show you. Oh, you want to see? You want to see what ODB's great grandfather looks like?
I mean, it's black.
No, listen.
Perspective.
I'm actually listen. He's not black at all. Like, hold on. So first of all, they come from the Cuffeys, right? Do you remember the name that they told you? Wickham Cuffey.
Yeah, the Cuffeys. Yeah.
Wickham Cuffeys. So I come from them too, right? So there's a lot of Cuffeys, you know. What the fuck? But this is like ancestry way back. So this isn't like close ancestry or nothing. Like, this is from like my 7th great grandfather. Why the fuck am I? I'm gonna show you exactly what Wickham Cuffey looks like.
Oh, is it Paul Cuffey's grandson? That is the bull with the old guy.
Yeah, it's Paul Cuffey's grandson. Exactly.
You don't look black at all.
No, at all. Hold on, I'm gonna show you.
He might have some black blood, but he ain't a.
No, yeah. So Paul Cuffey is supposedly, he's mixed. He's half African. He's supposed to be half African and half Indian.
His own memoir says that. His own memoir says I'm.
Yeah, I've shown that. Yep, I've shown that. Hold on.
It's literally an African name that he was saying though. He said it. He explained it.
So,
I found a picture too if you want to see it.
Yeah, I got it. I'm about to show you right now because
wait, so they're saying like so they're saying Cuffey is like Hold on. All right, so let me just watch. That's why I gotta shut up sometime because you showing me already, Knack.
So here we go. So this is Wickham Cuffy right here. So this is who they say ODB comes from, Wickham Cuffy. Right? This would be my first cousin 6 times removed. But this is the guy. He's not black.
Right, he don't look black. I seen they got his picture on Google. He don't look black to me. But if they think he look black, I guess.
No, I can
He
show
got some
you.
black blood, probably, but that's not.
No, he does. No, he does. His grandmother is African. His grandmother's African. Paul Cuffy's mother. Paul Cuffy, his grandfather. His mother is African. They say that.
Yeah.
There's no question that even his grandfather, Samson Oakham, who you might see some of these Aboriginals quote. His own grandfather says he's a mulatto and he's mixed. So,
but the whole point with Indian is you take that line back far enough, it's not black no more. That's the whole part that you forget. You take that line back far enough, it's not going to be black.
Right.
I mean, it might appear black now because of the African blood, but it's not black back in the day
at all.
And the Shinnecock still got people who look like more Indian. They still have people, and it's not like all of them look black. Some still look more what they call, whatever terms they use. I ain't gonna say that up here. There might be people watching that be offended, but they look more like American Indians.
Yeah. They look more like American Indians.
They still have them though. That's the crazy thing about it. Some look black, a little bit more black. They're dark skin.
This is one of my distant cousins right here, Charles Summer Bunn. He was he played golf and he was like it was big over here. They got big golf courses out here in the Hamptons. I know y'all probably heard of the Hamptons, but
they said I heard that they turned a lot of the like the lands that the Indians had up this way into golf. Like
they did it out here.
I don't know how true that is, but I just heard that.
Nah, they did it out there too, and he did. He was like a big golfer, but he also was like doing tours or whatever he was doing out there. But look at him. You can see. Look at him. This is the Shinnecock, right? This is another. He comes from a man, James Bunn. I think that's our shared ancestor. But he don't look black. Like we got pictures
dark,
for days of him.
Hey, Knack, he dark. We was here.
Yeah, he might have some color to him, but
long as he dark is proof that we was here.
Yeah, but then that's when they want to fold into the everybody it's just a white and black world, right? So, but look, we also got Shinnecock people that look like this, right?
And her own testimony, she said, "I am Shinnecock Nation."
She looked like my cousin,
white and Indian ancestry. She said it in her own bio. What's that? What's her name? Shanae Bullock or something. She's like a leader. Yeah.
Yeah. Nah. That's yeah.
Yeah. She said it in her own words. She said, we have African, Indian, and European blood. Where Ab TV at? He around?
He said he might pull up. I don't see him. But I don't see the problem with people being mixed though. Like, what's the problem?
Yeah, that's the thing. I've been giving them that. I've been saying like, yo, I'm not saying y'all not Indian at all. I'm just saying y'all mixed. That's all I'm saying. Again, my aunt that I knew, she told me her father was Indian. They used to call him Red Man. She said he didn't look like a black man. She said he had a little tan, but he didn't look black. So I got Indian in my family. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can claim that if I want, but I know it's through mixture. That's the part they not understanding. They trying to deny they, the African side. Like, for what? I don't know. I asked Alabama about 3 times, like, yo, Alabama, like, where you from? Because I don't want to assume he's from Alabama because of the name. Because I'm like, Alabama got a deep slave history. Like, so I know about this. He said he was a veteran and like, but it's weird to me that he don't like to answer questions.
And let's keep it all real. In the South, you got the ancestry from the South. Most likely, that's the Indian blood. Because you remember the Indians. Once you had a little bit of black blood in you, they sort of castigated from their own people sometimes, and they won't be freed as a slave. So if you have some Negro blood, you're deemed to be a slave for life, and all your descendants are deemed to be slaves because you have Negro blood now. So a lot of those Indians who were enslaved in South Carolina and Virginia, they would never be free because of the black blood now.
Right.
And they were
Right.
going.
Nat, I think Nat, you spoke about that like 2 weeks ago, right? You were saying how, or maybe last week, you were saying how like we over exaggerate the relationship of like the black people and the Indians. Like the Indians really didn't rock with us, like how like some may think.
Nah, because a lot of once they had the black, they treated the Afro-Indigenous people differently in the South, at least. In New York, it was different because a lot of those tribes are small, and their numbers were dwindling. So a lot of those free people of color came and they moved into those tribes in New Jersey and Delaware and New York.
Do you think the Indians' energy towards us was natural, or you think that it was kind of like, I feel like today in today's world, I feel like the xenophobic energy towards us is something that kind of like flowed from white people to other groups. Like, you get what I'm saying? Do you think that the Indians were just naturally like kind of like turned off with our people, or that came from the white colonists?
I feel like a lot has, like, so for instance, I know like you got some real dark Indians in Brazil, real dark. They don't look black, but they're much darker than a lot of Indians in North America, and they have the Luzia head shapes and all those the characteristics. A lot of those tribes, that region, they identify more with the African culture and black people than they do Portuguese. You know what I'm saying? So they're more connected to our culture than they are, the Afro-Indigenous and the black people of Brazil than they are the Portuguese. So I think it's different. And then like in Virginia, I know like after slavery and after white people are no longer a significant factor in the equation, a lot of the Indians had no real reason to connect with black people. And then also after slavery, and I think Cujo mentioned this too, after slavery ended, they had all these laws against people who weren't black, and Indians, sometimes who had a little bit of black blood or sometimes may have had some mulatto ancestry, those people were now castigated with black people. So they wanted to distinguish themselves from us, bottom caste. So it's a lot of different stories happening, but it was different groups. These different groups. We never had that much in common other than white people and oppression. You know what I'm saying? I think you take that out the equation, what do they really have in common?
Right.
But black folks got ancestors. We got a lot of us have like a great grandmother who looked like this. So that's true. If you're showing it, you know what I mean? Like,
so look, this would be Wickham's wife, right? So this would be should be ODB's great whatever grandmother it is too. But this is what I'm saying. They want to make it like these people are just like black. They're not.
You look blacker than the husband though, but not.
Yeah, she might could pass Nat.
No, we just know she's not white. These are Indians, brother.
Yeah. I hear you, man.
I'm saying like I don't think she pure black.
No, so I don't really know. But look, but Wickham, we know his grandmother is African because Paul Cuffey. So Paul Cuffey is his grandfather. So his great grandmother is African because his mother's African, and his father's Indian. So But she's another line. I don't know her line. But Wickham, I know that he does have African in his great grandmother.
I mean, she look Afro-Indigenous to me too, but not as much. She look more Indian than African to me. I mean, she look it. I mean, you never know.
No, but regardless of what she is, we're not saying that she's.
Yeah, I hear you, bro. Yeah.
She's not saying. We're not saying. Oh, look, this is that black Aboriginal that they're trying to portray.
Absolutely not. Nah. It's
You
clear
get
as
what I'm
day.
saying?
It's clear as that. It couldn't be more clear.
We're not saying we know she's not white, and we know she's not black. She's Indian. You get what I'm saying? And that's we know when it came to America, it was 3 populations.
Absolutely.
You know what I'm saying? You had the
Yeah,
European.
we know that. Everybody can look at her and
You
tell.
had the African, and then you had the real Aboriginal.
Wait, they was trying to play a game the other day. I forgot. I think they was on BAP channel with the whole like all white people not the same. Like they tried to like they trying to play this game like even though if you look the same, it's like you not the same. Like it's weird like how they trying to do it. Like it's different groups. Like they're trying to break it down to like some tribal thing. Like there's no overall definition of like if we look at Chinese people, like a lot of Chinese people look the same. So, but in the Abo's mind, all Chinese people ain't the same. Like, oh, you know what I'm saying? Like they trying to like separate the people under the banner, which I think is weird. Like, you know what I'm saying? I think that's weird. Like, so and they doing that to basically say it's all different. All these black people, these indigenous black people in America, not the same. They're not the same like beings. It's these black people over here, these black people over here. That's why they keep saying, "Yo, find out your tribe, your ancestry, your ancestry." Like, nigga, we all the same. We all the same. I don't understand why they trying to break that up. Most Samoans, most Tongans, they all look the same. They whole population got similarities. You could tell a Samoan, you could tell a Tongan. And those people copper. I asked A1 now, like those people copper, like they don't look like us.
Do they know you got a lie, bro?
They always know Knack live. They scared him. Cause Knack be playing with them, he be playing with them documents. Anybody got them documents ready, dangerous.
Nah, they know I'm live. You see Ad TV popped up in here. He knows what's going on. I spoke to Ad Power. He said he was out and about. I be telling him to pull up. You know. But see, the difference is I'm gonna give them the red carpet when they pull up here. Especially, you know what I'm saying, the ones with the panels that they got the following. We gonna have a conversation. I'm gonna let you talk. If you want me to kick everybody off, I'll kick them off. Well, it just be me and you.
They don't want that though.
And that's one thing I gotta say for all of us, everybody that be in this conversation daily. Like, I think that's the cutting straight to the meat, like getting to the documents. You know what I'm saying? Like we could freestyle all day, we could say what we think we know. I think Knack, I think you really be like, that's the main game right there. Like you always got them documents ready. And that's really what it should be. Like we ain't gotta talk, we ain't gotta guess, we don't gotta do nothing. Pull up your documentation. Other than that, we don't even need to talk about it.
People got used to just, you know, it's fine to think things. We all have thoughts, but our thoughts are based on something. So if you have this thought about this, show me why you're thinking. And if you can't lead me, and we're talking about history, and if you can't lead me to something documented, then you made it up. That's just it. When you ask, so you know, Shy, when you have a thought, you be like, okay, why are you thinking this? Somebody should be able to explain that to you. If they can't, there's nothing else to think than they made it up.
Well, that's their thing. They said when I was on A1 channel, this was last week, he kept saying, I'm asking too many questions. You know what I'm saying? But I'm like A1, you making claims. Like I'm not a lot of these people in the chat, right? Like me, like I'm one of those people. Like if I ask you something, I'm gonna look it up right then and there. Like while you talking to me, like I don't just take anything.
Me
Like
too.
you know what I'm saying.
That's
So
a fact.
I might be a little weird in that sense, but you know, I want to know what you're talking about. I want to see it. I want to read it. I want to, you know, I want to feel it. I want to feel like they know what they talking about. My aunt was like, yo, Bennu, South Carolina was underwater. She just freestyling, telling me about South Carolina when she was a kid, when she visited down there. I looked it up. It was underwater. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, oh, all right. You know, I could have just took that and, you know, she could have been lying. She could have been lying. You know what I'm saying? But I'm like, let me look this up. Like, let me see where Monk's Corner at. Let me see where, you know, St. Stephen's at. All in the same county. She was right and exact. But I could have just took that and told somebody else and could have been dead wrong. Like, you know what I'm saying? So A1, like, yo, you asking too many questions. But I'm like, yo, you be up here saying a lot. You be freestyling. And when we dealing with this information, we can't say vague stuff like, yo, my family owned land. You really got to say a time period. You can't just say stuff like that when it comes to this conversation. Or my family wasn't slaves. And then you like, yeah, because in the 1900s, like, no, you can't freestyle like that. We got to know what time periods you talking about. We got to, you know what I'm saying? We got to know the place, the city, like, you know, we got to know these things. It can't just be, oh, my family from Quebec. Oh, my family was in Louisiana. When you ask them when, they don't answer because they don't want to say a time period because then you could pull up documents of what was going on and now it's making them look crazy. Now they got a freestyle. Oh, well, now that's your family. Don't speak for my family. Like they play a lot of those games. I don't want to freestyle like that. I want to know specific documents that make sense, that add up. It got to make sense. If it don't make sense, then all this, you know, oh, my family was here. Oh, my family. Yo, I got answered. No, you don't. Because there wasn't no black people there at that time. That's why, again, Nack, I know you be tired of me. I always ask them, like, yo, show me somebody with ancestors from up north. Before you say, yeah, my family from Chicago. Do you know how black people got to Chicago? Do you know how black people got to California or when? You can't just say, yo, my family from Chicago. You can't say that stuff because these things are documented. Now, we was just having like a regular conversation, cool, but we here for this information, like, and it got to be damn near right and exact. It don't got to be all the way because we, you know, it's some things that we'll never know, but it got to be damn near close to. So you can't just get up here and be like, yeah, my family. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, you can't do that.
No, it's the funny part of it is, man, if they got to sit across a panel, it could be, you can get on the big screen right now and have them talk and everybody be sitting there quiet, make them produce documents. That's actually scarier for them than to go live with 5 people yelling at them. Because they can't handle accountability for their content. The moment you make these people accountable, they dip. I've never seen one of them, not yet. Because I do a live on TikTok. I've been going live on TikTok every night. Every night, getting hits, getting views, and everybody stay in the comments doing what they do now. The same thing. Everybody, and then once in a while, a crazy person will come up to the top and just say some crazy stuff like root word or something, some crazy nonsense, and then. You know what I mean? Everybody else, for the most part, just stay in the comments. Stay in the comments. You know what I mean? We not African. That's all you see. We not African. You agent.
Yeah,
and that's no matter how big the room get.
That's the thing. Like I was on their channel one time. They smoked like they like, yo, you gotta get that. Bring down. I said, yo, you know what? Y'all right. I'm gonna go get. I'm gonna go get it. Y'all right. I'm gonna go get the documents for whatever I'm claiming. And that's something weird to me because I feel like the people in the chat that they got don't look up anything. Like when I'm in the chat and I'm just listening to that, a lot of stuff he say or Cujo say, I don't know. I don't be like, yo, yeah. I be like, let me go look up. You know, I try to, look up what they saying as fast as I can to get some clarity. Like, you get what I'm saying? I don't just
and what's the result? What's the result, Sha?
It's always right and exact. You, Cujo, Sean, it's always right and exact. I've been looking up, I was at work today. I'm looking up white slave ships just for them. I'm trying to help. You feel me? I'm trying to. When they say stuff, I look it up for them. Like, all right, they said this. I'm trying to, all right, they made a claim. Let me go see if it got some validity. I ain't just denying it. I'm trying to help y'all. You feel me?
But that's how
They
you
can't
supposed
find
to
it. I was
attack
at
it.
work today. I said, yo, I said, maybe I'm not looking in the right place. I said, I gotta ask Knack this. I gotta ask, because yesterday I said, they kept saying to me, yo, it ain't no where the slave ships at. They ain't have no ships. How they had ships to bring us over? Da 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 da. But then in the next breath, we had white. So they had slave ships for white people, but they didn't have the ability to have slave ships for us.
Exactly. But they had ships for them to sail over there.
Right. I didn't
And
get it. So I said,
civilize
look,
everybody else.
I said tomorrow, that's gonna be the question of the day. Last night I said this. I said this is gonna be the question. I said, so now we gotta ask them, where's the white slave ships? Right. And then I was like, when I was at work, I got to work. I'm like, yo, let me look up and see if I can find them. I'm looking. I'm trying to find search. I wanted to hit A1 up. Like, yo, what can I search to find these white slave ships?
But look, Shy, look, they got you in a rabbit hole because you shouldn't be looking up white slave ships. You shouldn't be looking up no slave ships. All you should be looking up is cargo ships at that time, right?
Right.
And those ships, they move product. They could be moving Indian corn. They can be moving linen. They can be moving sugar, tobacco, wine, or Negroes.
Right.
Yeah,
I be trying to give they claims legs. Like, all right, let me see if, but it just be, it be coming up short.
They bought out the shit for 5 years.
Hold on, real quick. I gotta shout somebody out real quick. Lex, this is my guy right here, man. Lex, we really, when it comes to when we talking about this Aboriginal stuff and that conversation comes up, Lex be putting me out there. So I got a big shoes to fill, man, because Lex really put me out there. He labeled me the Abo killer. So I gotta do what I gotta do. But Lex, I really appreciate the support, man, for real. Good looking, brother.
Nah, I definitely got to give you that too, Nat. Cause one thing with me, I'm just a researcher, so I hold info to myself. So this is like when I started coming on these channels and seeing y'all, I'm like, damn, it's people that really be holding this. Y'all, like, you got them things tough. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just one of those people, like, I'll look up something and keep it to myself. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm young. Most of my friends don't care about this. None of my friends on YouTube. When I talk to them about this, they be like, man, my family's in South Carolina. I don't know about none of that other shit.
Yeah, the regular person don't care about this, but we like history.
When I started seeing y'all on here, I'm like, oh, niggas is really tactical with this. I'm like, oh, okay.
You know what separates him though? He got the patience to deal with those. I can't deal with them for more than 20 minutes.
OHF, you couldn't do it.
But that I feel like you got that nice. You got them documents ready. I said that to myself like last week. I said, yo, you know what? I need to have them in the tuck. Like, I need to, you know what I'm saying? Because you be having them. So that's what they scared of. Like, most people having this conversation on both sides. We don't really got that information right there.
I got the information, bro. I don't got the patience. That's the thing that make him very, very good at dealing with them directly. Because nobody deal with them directly really but him on a regular basis.
So OHF, when I came in, you was like, I don't know if you was just coming in, but you was around there arguing with them. And I
seen OHF too. I seen
how
I seen
like
putting the hands on them too. I ain't gonna lie. But I ain't know y'all was like had y'all own channel. That's why like the first couple of times Knack you went live, I ain't catch it. I had to search your name. I searched your name and I'm like, oh, he be going live. So I was like,
I just recently really started. I went live a couple times here and there, but recently, like now, I want to go live. I'm going live consistent now. You know what I'm saying? Like,
no, but the thing is, you patient enough. There is a difference. You patient enough that you made them have to change some of their positions, right?
Mm-hmm.
Some of their positions had to change because you was patient enough to sit there and deal with them. That's a lot of people. Like, I got a lot of information out here, but it takes a lot of patience.
Nah, trust me. There's a lot of people like Rob on, MBK, Each One Teach One. They was the ones that I seen going at them like hard. That's kind of like how I got introduced to them.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? And then I just started drifting over there. Because
Yeah,
me,
yeah.
I don't like hearing the stuff I know already, or not even that I know, or I like to, you know,
Yeah,
kind of
yeah,
say
yeah.
I like to argue a little bit. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah,
Like, so
yeah,
I
yeah,
like to go, I like to hear the opposite. You know what
yeah,
I'm saying?
yeah,
I
yeah.
think that's what keep me sharp, and the abos really help me research.
Facts,
Because
facts.
now I
That's
gotta
why I be
look
on their
up.
channels every day because I'm like they
Because
keep
now
me
I gotta look up the shit they talking about. Like you said, Shot, you have to look this shit up. You know what I'm saying? And this is where I learned a lot just dealing with them. Not saying they taught me. I had to learn by looking and finding these things. Now that I can recite these things because I done said this shit for years to them. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just not, I just don't know this shit. Like, but yo, whenever you find something that you like, yo, bookmark it. Just bookmark it in your start making files. Like, you know, you have a file where it's just like I got a file, it's just Africans in America. You know what I'm saying? So anything that I find concerning Africans in America, I bookmark it and put it right in that file. If it got something with Christianity, I bookmark it, put it right in that file. You know what I'm saying? And that's how I'm just able to find these things so quick. I got a 1,000 bookmarks plus. You know what I'm saying?
And here's the thing about it, bro. Once you start doing that, because I'm more of a content creator, so once you start doing that, they're gonna dodge you. You're gonna see more and more of them start to dodge you. Once you start getting out the sources, once you start pulling out their sources and debunking them with their sources, they don't want nothing to do with you no more. That's when they
hate. They hate that I do that.
I ain't gonna
They-
lie, y'all already got me now. Well, I already I told myself last week, like, yo, they got about another month out of me, and I'm about to just I'm not looking at nothing they do because like I always tell them, I'm about truth and info and and I feel like that's one thing. Like they be using that word disingenuous. I feel like you, OHF, showing y'all genuine. It's just about truth. We ain't trying to trick nobody. So I know myself. After a while, I ain't gonna want to hear nothing they talking about because it's
Yeah, but nah, Shad,
they more concerned.
Think about it
with,
this way. They need to hear the opposite argument. They need you around. Trust me, they need you around. They need me around. They need OHF around.
Yeah.
They need all of us around because at the end of the day, those are our people who are getting mistaught about our history. You know what I'm saying? Like once we forget our history, you know they tell you you can repeat it once you forget it. You know what I'm saying? So
right. My
And
boy, I was telling my boy
ultimately-
about y'all. I was telling my boy about y'all. He was like, "Yo, I don't even know why you watch." He's like, "I don't even know why you watch them other niggas." Like, cause some people don't want to hear nothing they saying. Like, they just feel like, all right, they heard one lie, it's enough. It's just gibberish. Like, they bugging, like they crazy. Like, what's wrong with them? You know what I'm
So
saying?
listen.
Like OHF said, like we got patience. Like I don't know how, and that's why I said I'm gonna give them like another month, and I'm through. Like.
My thing is they have too many. They have too many people over there, bro. It's too many for us to ignore it. That's my thing. It's way too many. It's not just some.
Yeah. And
I was gonna listen. I don't know, like, so yo, Shy, you from Jersey, so you get like Hot 97 or 105.1, right?
Yeah.
Why I heard one day somebody call up and mention Dane Calloway on the radio, on the Breakfast Club, brother.
That's crazy.
This is exactly. We can't sit here and ignore this shit.
He get hits.
He's definitely somebody, Nag.
He trying to talk to Charlemagne about this shit. They got him up out of there, but the point is, this ain't no small fringe movement. Like these people are trying to bury our ancestors. Man. I'm not with that. Like
I got a whole page. Here's the thing: is the best thing to do? I got a whole entire page with their sources. Our historic records is all their sources. I got nothing but their sources that I've been reading over the years, collecting and reading back to them.
Nah, that's a fact.
He just needs
OHF. If y'all don't know OHF out there, if the people out there don't know who he is, y'all need to go follow him on Instagram, on TikTok. He has extensive work. The reason I started gravitating towards him because of the legal cases. That's what really draws me towards you, OHF, because you knew the legal cases like that. I was like, yeah, he know what he's doing.
Yeah, bro. Once you get their sources, bro, all their sources debunk them. And once you start reading their sources, you realize it's the whole game is just to twist words and to twist pictures and to take stuff out of context. But when you start looking at the actual sources, they sources
everything's out of context.
I'm convinced they purposely don't look at certain things. Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, they purposely don't go look at certain things just to keep their argument going. Because there's no way they're sitting around. Because, like I said, whether you say something, Nack, OHF, or A1, or BAT, any one of y'all, it could be either side. I go look. So I'm convinced on how they not stumbling over the same info we stumbling across. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't. That's the part that I'm confused about. Like, Nack was like, you was up there, Cujo. You was up there. Y'all said something. 10 minutes later, I got it. I found it. But they're still denying it. Did y'all even go look? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
they don't.
That's the
They
part that be
don't.
making me feel like this is they're playing a game, because there's no way, you know, I don't got no dog in the fight. I ain't on either side. I'm a stranger. I'm just listening from the chat. You say something, he say something. I'll go look at both of, like, you get what I'm saying? Like, I'm convinced that they're purposely not looking for certain information.
No, they're not. And you ain't been around long, so you already
And I think
understand
that's
the
a
game.
tactic in itself, to purposely not look at something. So when I'm on a panel, I could make Not a Coincidence look like he lying, because I really ain't go look at it. So I'ma just keep denying it. I feel like that be the games. That's why, like, when they say we agents, I feel like they agents. Like, that's agents to me, to try to like
all
not
they do
look
is
at
deny
something.
shit.
Yeah, like, that's, you know, I want to be genuine. If I'm up there, A1 say something to me, I go look. I ain't biased. I'm gonna go look. You said something, you made a claim, I'm gonna go look it up.
Yo, I've been up there with A1. I'll be like, he won't give me the source. He won't drop the source. I tell him to pull it back up. He won't pull it back up. Scroll down, he won't do none of that. He just avoids, like, because he knows, like, look what I say, Abos die at their source. Abos can never show you a source that says that they always, you know, they can't show you a source with their doctrine. It's not going to happen.
Or if they do, they bias with it. It's like they source real, but I was supposed to be.
Because
Yo, the white man wrote that.
It's not a real source. Yeah.
What year
But
was that?
meanwhile, everything they show is from the white man. All their videos, all their videos, everything.
That. Yo, I need to see Indians in the picture. Like, what?
Yeah.
Oh, it's always something. It's like there's no input. And that's another thing. I said to BAP, BAP, it gotta be some type of rules if I'm gonna debate you. Like, it can't be like nah. Like, if you show me enough documents, I'm gonna give you that. Cause I can't debate. I'm not gonna play the whole reconstruction, all this whitewash. I'm not gonna play them games. I'm gonna just give you. I'm gonna take that L on the chin. I'm not gonna. You know what I'm saying? If you could show it.
I know.
Because if we doing that, I'm just gonna. If we could just deny anything, then I'm denying. You know what I'm saying? Like, what we doing?
That's all they do. That's their whole game is denial. They just be like, "Oh, it's fake. It's fake." No, it's not real. No, that's just their whole shit.
I think one of them need to. Well, I don't know. I feel like they need to show the slave ships for the Slavs. I think that should be something that they should do. They don't need to debate that. Just go. They need to go up there and prove and show the slave ships.
Yeah.
I couldn't find one. I told you last night, I was like, maybe Nack, but maybe I ain't looking this right. I say I'm sure he probably know one, but I can't find one. And I don't want to assume, because they did have, I was telling them about, I was watching a documentary about Brooklyn and how they brought a lot of people over there to Brooklyn to populate it to work. These was all white people. Now that was a ship, but it wasn't a slave ship. Those people willingly came over here. They was offering them jobs. So I don't know if that's considered slavery. And Quiet Sean was saying, yo, that's slavery. I'm like, I don't know. The documentary that I watched, that wasn't slavery. they was bringing them Irish people, like a bunch of European people over to work and give them the city. And
Yeah, but look, that's not slavery. So when we talk about chattel slavery, it's defined. Like when we talking about you as a person, you descend from somebody who was owned by somebody else, and your descendants owned from somebody else. There's no break in that lineage. These indentured servants, they wasn't coming over here born of a slave and shit like that. They, you know what I'm saying? It's a difference. You was a slave because you was, matter of fact, you was a slave because you was born of a Negro woman. That's it.
How you know that these white people benefited? Like I said, my aunt was born in the 50s in Jersey. She was saying how like all these cities like Hoboken, Jersey City, West New York, Bayonne, all these places was like full of Irish, Italian, all white. How they get these cities if they were slaves? Like these was day towns, like they had businesses, all that.
Yeah, nah, they talking in the chat. This shit has been going on a long time. My bad.
My aunt was like, they was well off. The black people was the new people. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's why white flight happened. White flight happened everywhere. You look at Compton, California. Oh, California was all white. They had the spook hunters chasing the black people that migrated there. So if white people were slaves, how was they the main people in these cities? Why was they leaving once black migration happened? You get what I'm saying? They couldn't have been slaves, like, or living, you know. They was fleeing their towns because they felt like, ew, the black people coming now. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that don't sound like slaves to me.
And who was 3/5 a person then? You know what I mean? Like, that's the question. Who is 3/5 a person?
Right,
like,
right.
Who is, they saying people bound to years of service in the Constitution. We know what that means. Who was 3/5 a person if there's no such thing as race-based slavery? They got to make it make sense. When we start going through their arguments, entertaining their stuff, their arguments fall apart.
Right. What they call that on redlining? What was that, like redlining? For like property owning and stuff like that? Where redlining go? How did they have the opportunity to make laws like that? They had places in New York where it's like the white people that own houses or lands, they could sell to anybody but black people. Where's these? How is these slaves, these supposed slaves, making these laws? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that don't even make sense. Like,
yeah, they don't. So that's the thing. So part of their doctrine is that these white people, they didn't take over till after 1865, right? So how are they able to start doing all this shit so fast?
Right,
they'll
right.
never answer that.
What happened in 1865 for them, though? like
no, that's when they got free.
White people got free.
Yeah, that's when they got free. So
they
look,
got free.
Everybody was lying though,
and they gave them the whole city. They gave them the fire department, the police department.
Exactly. So look, Marcus.
No, everybody ain't lying. Just you niggas. Y'all the ones that's lying.
Oh,
here we go. Yo, this is. Hold on, now
you just clocked in smoke.
He's the only one who's brave enough to come up here.
They pay Smoke for this. Smoke get $10 an hour for this.
But look what Marcus said. Marcus said, wait, DNA is created by white people? Not a coincidence with the laughing emoji. No, DNA is not created by white people. DNA is actually created by nature. People are just observing nature through science. That's how it works. So we might have discovered DNA and how to analyze it, but DNA was here way before we named it DNA or any of that shit.
And learn black history, because you don't know the black scientists who were the biggest contributors to the science that we know today as the study of the genetic studies of humankind. We have enormous contributions. So if you explore the scientists, you'll know we have our own contribution to the study. We're not just passive observers. We're also part of this scientific community. Do some history, learn about it.
So hold on, we got Smoke signal up here. What's up, Smoke?
Big Indian business, my nigga. Aboriginal power, nigga. Salute. What's going on?
Ain't shit, regular day.
How y'all feel being in this ridiculous ass echo chamber? Well, all of y'all agree with everything the Europeans assert. How you niggas feel?
Hey, Smoke, you smoke, stop it. Because we always
You
in the
stop.
fire. We always
stop.
over there in the fire. I commend you every day. You love jumping in the fire. You be getting beat up, but you always in the fire. I gotta give you your flowers for that. But we always in the fire too.
Nigga, I'm coming to put out y'all flames so it won't be nothing but smoke left. Fuck is you saying?
I stay in y'all chat. I stay clicking that link. I don't, you know, I'm always over there. Most of us, like, we always over there. The main ones, we always over there. We don't duck no smoke.
Well, that's where you gonna get that's where you gonna get some real knowledge from, because this old Africa slave trade narrative, this all some
hey yo,
this is all cockamamie bullshit.
Hold on,
I had
let's
an epiphany the other day. I think now the coincidence is actually getting to you. I think you actually be here because you actually learning. I think you actually learning. I think you scared to say it, but
you can learn a lot from a dummy. It is true.
I know why you.
And the main thing you can learn from a dummy is not how to be fucking dumb. So yeah, I commend not a coincidence for that, because I'm really learning how not to be fucking dumb.
I said, yo, Smoke really be coming over here because Smoke really be feeling the info, but he don't want to say it. He don't know how he been riding for them so long. He don't know
coming to point. I am here to point this accusatory finger at you dumbass niggas, bro. You are not finna sit up here. You are not finna sit up here and ride the coattail of the European narrative.
Hand free, like, yo, Nak, I really want to switch over, but I'm invested over there. I know he got them documents.
Boy, stop! Everybody growed up thinking they was a damn African. Now we have much more better information, bro.
All right, so Smoke, stop right there. Stop right there.
That dumb shit no more.
Smoke, stop right there. Give me one of those pieces of information you talking about. That you said that's
pull up the emblem of America, or pull up that El Negro Olmec head. I love that El Negro Olmec head. You niggas can't get around that.
Smoke, put the NWO shirt on.
That's my El Negro Olmec head. That's my go-to guy. That's my nigga.
Hey, what's up? We're gonna take good care of you over here. We're gonna take real good care of you over here.
Well, can we get the emblem of America? Can we get the emblem of America real quick? You niggas gonna learn today.
Yeah, we can get the emblem of America.
They pay you $10 an hour to do this. You get paid to troll.
Why do this on the strength? I bury Pan Africans on the strength, nigga.
Smoke, you know
That's
you
what
on
I
the
do,
clock.
man.
We know you
That's
clocked
what
it.
I do, man. Who ran the OFH, nigga? Go run, nigga. Go find your Indian ancestors.
You get paid.
Good
Get
nigga.
paid. Zab get paid. Who else get paid to troll? You, Zab. They probably just hired tight with Sam too. I think he get paid now too. But
Come on up here, Dr. Andy.
Come on
up here, Dr. Andy, so you can hook me up with some of them Native American broads.
Hold on, you and Zab, y'all definitely get paid to do this.
Spread the love around this motherfucker. Put some nigga seeds in some of these Native American broads.
Zab, hey, not a coincidence. Zab said, "Yo,
not a coincidence. Pull up the whole thing, but don't just single out that one. Don't you dare do it. Don't you dare do it.
Amen.
Hold on, Smoke.
What you mean? What I mean? Nah, bro, no. Pull them both up.
What do you pull? What up? Ain't no
the other one with the lady with the afro. Come on, don't do it, man. Don't be biased, my nigga. Don't be biased.
How I'm being biased?
You know you being biased. You know what it is. You know don't play.
All right, but look, there's so many. So look, but we're at a stalemate. So
let's go to that primary one. Let's go to that primary one. That first one that showed.
Ain't not a coincidence. Zab said, "Yo, I never go to not a coincidence page. I probably only been over there like once or twice."
Because this is not the place for him.
Hold on. It wasn't even a whole 45 minutes later. He was in the chat.
Yeah, he pull up.
Oh, give Zab about 3-4 months. He'll learn how to bury you niggas. He got to be seasoned a little bit more. He just now stepping out of that.
You ain't seasoned.
He just now stepping out of that evolutionary theory bullshit. So he still got to be worked on. There we go. Look at that motherfucking true American. What the fuck? What have we here?
That look like an Indian.
What have we here? How did this African slave become the emblem of America? Guys, could you please elaborate?
Hey, Smoke, I got a question.
No, I need that question answered first. How did this African slave?
Hold on.
How did this West African slave become the emblem of America? I would love, guys. I would love to know. I would love.
All right. Can I say something, Smoke?
Do say something, please. Handle your business.
Do you see what this word? Do you see what this says?
I don't give a fuck what it says. I see what it's. I see. Fuck what it's saying. Y'all love to divert to the motherfucking. Y'all love to divert to the motherfucking words, the words on the paper, right? Y'all love to divert to them words on the paper. Let's bet this picture says 1,000 words. This picture says 1,000 words, bro.
Okay, got you.
Let's get back to the picture.
So, bro, do you realize
we have to bask in the glory of this image, bro? Let's get back to it. And what I'm gonna need you niggas to do is explain to me how this West African slave became the emblem of America.
Why you keep calling her West African slave?
That's what y'all call niggas. That's what y'all call niggas. Now I'm gonna need y'all niggas to explain how did this West African slave become the emblem of America, bro.
Is this a real person? Is this a real person?
Yeah, that's a real person. That's a real image of a person. It's a real image of a person.
Who's the person? This is an image of. Who's the person?
An American.
Okay, what tribe in America, bro? What tribe?
Who gives a fuck what tribe? It's an American.
American
that is an
what?
American. That is an American, not an African, not an Australian, not a Polynesian, not a Melanesian.
You mind if I reply to the guy?
That is an American representing.
Let somebody reply to you, Smoke.
Let me get this out. It isn't an American representing the image of a motherfucking American. I risk my case. You can take it down now. You can take it down there because y'all couldn't explain how the West Africa became the emblem. Go ahead, bro.
No, I am as soon as you stop talking. You ready? All right. So look, first and foremost, if we're talking about eyewitness depictions, this is not one of them. This was done in London by a person who never stepped foot into the Americas, like a lot of those emblems. It's not depicting a tribe. It's not location specific. We have 2 different continents. We don't know which continent it is. It also states on it allegorical, which means fake, not real, not authentic. It says she's also wearing a leopard skin fringe gown. Leopards do not live in America. You do not have leopard skin in the Americas, right? Leopards live in Africa, right? So you don't have leopard skins in America. So it is not an accurate depiction of the Americas.
Damn, OHF, why you doing like that?
Hey, slide back over to that image. Slide back over to that image, bro.
And secondly, those trees
slide back over, either, bro. Slide back over. Slide back over to that image.
All right, yes. All right, smoke.
You gonna see who got who. We gonna see who got who, bro.
Smoke. Can you read them 2 words right there? Can you read
I'll go back to the image. Let's read the image.
But why would I go from the words to the image when the words is right here? Just read them 2 words, bro.
What 2 words?
That I got highlighted.
Somebody in sun. It's kind of blurry.
It's not blurry, brother. Come on.
It is. Niggas say Harrison son. Harold. I can't see that shit.
No. Right here. You don't see what I got highlighted?
No. Allegorical figure.
Okay. All right. So you want to go?
So let's observe the allegories. Let's observe the allegories.
All right.
Come on. Pull in some more. Let's see this leopard skin. Boy, that's clearly Jaguar. That is clearly Jaguar.
So the British Museum is clearly identifying what it is. And listen, bro, they have a better understanding of this photograph than you.
No, they don't. Right? No, they don't.
You saw this on Pinterest, bro. Hold on. You saw this on Pinterest. No, you made assumptions about it. Like I said, it's secondly, bro. Here's another thing.
I used to fuck with a broad look like that. She was a little lighter skin.
Got you.
I used to fuck with a broad look like that, bro. That is an American.
Nothing to do with the historicity of the photograph, bro. Here's the problem, bro. You seen this off of Pinterest, and you made.
Why is this Negro woman being used as an allegory for America. Explain that. 'Cause it's
Allegory?
allegory. Yeah. What's
All right, so, bro, I'm gonna reply to
what's
you.
the
You ready?
significance? What's the significance of the allegory?
Oh, Jesus Christ. So listen, bro, here's the problem. Nobody, this is not depicting any specific person, right? The African emblem
Of course,
also
it's not.
looks.
I know that,
bro. Listen,
you preaching to the
Oh,
choir. You preaching to the choir, bro.
Smoke, stop interrupting me, man.
This is what it
Come on.
sounds like going in the casket, nigga. You can't stop the inevitable.
You sound silly.
Okay, let me go in the casket, bro. Let me talk. Then go in the casket. All right. All right. This listen for a second, bro. No, listen. So the issue with this is
bring that mestizo up here.
Leopards don't live in America, right? So it's clearly depicting. It's clearly based on what they know. The problem is no eyewitness depiction in America's looks like this. All
Nobody
the
eyewitness.
depictions.
Nobody
Bro, hold on,
eyewitness
bro.
the
This is
transatlantic
important.
slave trade.
This is important.
No one
This is
eyewitness this transatlantic trade slave.
Bro,
So,
bro, you can't be
so
up
what?
here and talk the whole time
So
I'm talking,
what?
bro. No eyewitness depiction in America's looks.
No
like
one eye-
this.
no
All
one
the
eyewitness
eyewitness
the transatlantic
depictions,
trade,
bro,
slave trade.
hold on, bro. Listen so you can learn. I won't talk while you're talking, I promise. No eyewitness depiction in America looks like this. They all are specific tribes, specific
Man, I
locations.
just told you I had a broad look like that, bro. What you talking about?
Listen to what I'm saying,
I'm an
bro.
eyewitness, nigga.
All
I'm
the
an eyewitness that we got
depictions,
brides
bro.
in America that look like that.
But here's the problem, bro. You cannot provide me the tribe. You can't provide me the region of the country. You can't provide me the setting. You can't provide me any historic context. And they're saying
That's because it's a representative of the entirety of the Americas. That is a representative of the entirety of the Americas. If you're looking at her, you're looking at a motherfucking you're looking at an American, nigga. You're looking at every tribe.
Research.
You're looking at every tribe, nigga. Every region, nigga. That's what.
Got you. So
every region.
On what? What are you basing that conclusion on?
What you mean what I'm basing it on?
Like I said, it was done in London. It's not an eyewitness depiction. So what are you basing that the Americas look like this?
Did anyone look? Did anyone in America object to this allegory at the time that it was done?
Absolutely.
Because if we don't have an objection, we don't have. Hold up. If we don't have. If we don't, hold on.
You're still going to disregard that.
If we don't have that,
Yeah.
if we don't have that objection, then what you saying?
So we can show people objecting. But here's the thing, bro.
You don't. Hey, bro, you said you weren't gonna talk when I was talking.
Let's follow up.
What's
Yes.
going on? What's
Let's
going
follow
on? I
up,
told
bro.
you.
So listen,
It's very.
here.
It's
sir,
a
here's
lot
the
of
thing, bro.
turbulence.
Listen.
It's a lot of turbulence trying to put a nigga in the casket. What you gonna go in there?
With these people.
What you gonna go in there? Not a coincidence. Find me that objection to this allegory for the representation of America.
I'll find it for you.
Yeah, find me that objection.
1 second, bro.
I need it from the time that this was this originated. You niggas gonna learn today,
bro.
Yeah, it ain't hard.
You show me. So here's the thing.
It ain't
You show
easy.
me-
It ain't
What?
easy to come back and smoke, my nigga. It's hard for you to
You
breathe
ain't
with smoke.
saying nothing.
It's hard for you
You're
niggas
not
to breathe with
saying
smoke in the building. I need
All
that
right, so-
objection, though. I need that objection.
Got you. So here's the thing. Can you show me?
No,
an
you ain't
eyewitness
got me yet. I need
bro,
that objection.
bro.
All this
Smoke,
talking. Where is the
relax,
objection,
up here.
bro? I'm holding you
Smoke,
niggas to
relax.
I'm holding you niggas to what you're saying. Where is that objection?
Can we meet him
Whoa.
for 1 second so I can get it out? Listen,
Hold on,
bro.
Smoke,
Can you
stop.
show me an
Hold on,
eyewitness depiction of an American eyewitness depiction? That means you have to know the body of artwork that was produced. An eyewitness depiction that you're basing your history off of. Eyewitness, right? A picture that was done in London by a person who never stepped foot in Americas is not the best way to understand the Americas. So do you have an eyewitness depiction that you can consult and show us?
Smoke, can you answer that
Like
question?
didn't Columbus go back and tell them folks what the hell he's seen in America?
Yes,
So
he
you-
did.
okay.
Okay, then.
You
All right,
understand?
then. There you go.
So that's
there
your,
you go.
Hold on, that's
There
your
you go.
eyewitness?
You're fucked.
Is that your
You're
eyewitness?
fucked.
Okay, I got you.
I'm just saying.
So
it can be
so
done.
let's see what
It
he
can be
said.
done.
No.
So where's
Okay.
what I need now? What I need now is that objection.
You want to see what? No, you want to see
I need
what
that
Columbus
objection.
said. Got you.
I need that objection.
You want to see what Columbus said?
I need
And
that
you also
objection.
And you realize when everybody get quiet, it's not because we scared, it's because we pulling up sources.
Let's get them. Some more shit I can
So can you
expose.
see
I
the
love
screen?
exposing y'all dumb ass sources.
Can you see the screen?
Nigga, I've been seeing the screen the whole time. Smoking
Okay.
a building. Hey, where the Mestizo go? Don't run, Mestizo. Come up here with that Native American connection.
Yo, do you see this?
Man, you better blow that shit up. You niggas finna get baptized in the motherfucking water of the
Nah,
Great
you got to
Spirit
go-
today.
Listen, remember everybody. He said Columbus. So this is from Columbus's first journal. This is Thursday, 11th of October. Right? So let's go and see what he says.
That's Columbus's handwriting?
You got the primary script as well, bro.
It's
Is that Columbus's handwriting?
If
Brother,
you can read
it's
the
a transcript.
16th
Columbus
century
had a
still in
typewriter?
Spanish, then yeah.
Columbus had a
We got-
typewriter?
Stop.
Columbus had a typewriter.
Smoke. Be
Not
quiet.
a coincidence.
We're not-
Did Columbus?
Smoke. We're not doing that. This is a transcript.
Yes, we are. Did Columbus have a
we're
typewriter,
not.
bro?
Yo, listen. That pseudo shit don't live over here, brother. It don't live here.
Well,
I
take this
just told you-
non-original last document down then.
No, we're not doing that.
The fuck?
'Cause look, check
The
this
fuck?
out. Check this out. Look, this is the Journal of Columbus's first voyage.
He had a typewriter?
We're not doing that. No,
He had a
if
typewriter.
we need to, we can
Please
go get his
confirm
letters and all
or
that
deny.
shit.
Please confirm or deny whether or not Columbus had a typewriter.
This is what we doing. Check this out. This is what he said.
This is what y'all doing. I'm not doing this. I'm not
Smoke.
agreeing with this. I'm not agreeing
Hold on,
with this.
Smoke. You gonna be quiet? You gonna be quiet so I can read this or no?
Yeah, when you pull up his original document.
All right, hold on, Smoke. I'll bring you back. Chill out. Let me read this. So this is what Columbus said himself. He said, they paint themselves black, and they are the color of the Canarians, neither black nor white. Some paint themselves white, others red, and others of what color they find. But clearly we see neither black nor white. This is what Smoke didn't want me to read. So yeah, we can go and pull up his original writings.
It also say some of them painted themselves white, others red, others of what color they find. And
No,
what that
Smoke,
means?
Smoke.
What does that mean, bro?
When black people ever painted themselves?
Exactly. But
Black
Smoke,
people
he
don't
brought.
do
Now
that.
look, Shy, he brought up Columbus, right? So
War
I brought
paint. You
up-
ain't never heard of war paint?
Hold on, I brought up Columbus.
Niggas been using war paint.
I brought up Columbus' first journal. So show us what you're talking about. What Columbus said. Show us what you're talking about. What did Columbus say?
I was making that up. I don't give a fuck what Columbus said. I don't even believe in Columbus. You niggas
Well, say
believe
that
in
again.
Columbus.
Hold
You
on,
niggas-
y'all heard what he
you
said.
niggas-
Hold
Now
on,
you're
y'all heard what he
crazy.
said,
How
right?
convenient,
He
man.
said I was making that up. That's what he said.
Can we
I
get the
was
Native
making that
American
up.
up here? I'm trying to give me a Native American bitch.
What's
He
the
said I was
common
making
sense,
that up.
Patrick Gabriel? Patrick Gabriel, what's the common sense we need to
Look,
use?
yeah, look, but common sense. Look, Patrick Gabriel, he just said he was making
Come
it
here,
up.
Dr.
Smoke
Andy.
Signal was making it up. You just want to go.
Shit, they made the slave trade up. Why I can't make up no shit? The fuck? I'm making up shit too. Y'all using made up shit. Y'all got to deal with my made up shit. Since y'all love made up shit so goddamn well. Now y'all got a problem with it all of a sudden. The fuck?
So Smoke, what state you from again, Smoke?
Man, I'm from parts unknown, bro.
You from Texas, right?
Parts unknown. Come here, Dr. Annie. Come here, little native
Hey,
mestizo.
Smoke,
What,
when I
bro?
first started coming to these panels, you was cool as hell. I don't know where you get all this aggression from. Like, you turned up. Like, I think
This is a den of liars and thieves, my nigga, so I got to be aggressive in here.
you was
I
one of
might
the
not
cool
make it
ones
out.
in the beginning.
I might not make it out. I got
You
to
one
be
of the
aggressive.
cool ones in the beginning I talked to.
I'm still cool as a fan of it. I just don't tolerate liars.
So, can you call out a couple of the lies that we said in the last 20 minutes?
Smoke,
Right.
Smoke,
So what's the
hold on.
common sense
Smoke
that we
just
not
lied.
using?
Smoke
Why
just
Sean,
lied.
what's the common sense we not using?
Y'all never use common sense. Y'all use sources from other people
All
that
right,
y'all can't
what-
even verify.
As it pertains to what? So y'all want us to freestyle like y'all do?
Yeah, that'll be more honest. That'll be more honest.
So
Come here, little Native American. Come here, Dr. Andy.
You know what's funny about the freestyling? When I used to go up on y'all panels, when I first started going up on y'all panels and I was freestyling, you know what they would say? We'd show it. Where's the documents? Now?
Didn't I tell you when you come on them panels?
I'm 2 months in, and now y'all want to freestyle over that. Now all the documents fake. I don't know what to do with y'all. Like when I was freestyling, it was you gotta show it, you gotta prove it. Yo, where say that at?
Hold on, real quick. Let's listen to this real quick. Hold on, y'all.
I was making it up. I don't give a fuck what Columbus said. I don't even believe
what the Columbus Journal. So show us what you're talking about. What Columbus said. Show us what you're talking about. What did Columbus say?
I was making it up. I don't give a fuck what Columbus said.
Show us what you're talking about. What did Columbus say?
I was making it up. I don't give a fuck what Columbus.
Show us what you're talking about. What did Columbus say?
I was making it up. I don't give a fuck what Columbus said. I don't even. Damn, I got a beautiful voice. I got a beautiful voice.
Look, this is what the
That's gonna go down. That's gonna go down for the ages.
Hold on. Now
it's gonna go down for the ages, bro.
Disingenuous ones. We the
a real nigga saying he don't give a fuck about Columbus. That's gonna go down for the ages. Why you other niggas around here? Why you other niggas around here praising that whole ass nigga? Didn't even exist. Jesus ass niggas. Did Columbus walk on water, my nigga? Goofy ass.
Why are you making you trying to make an argument based on some shit you made up? But then when I show you
trying to make an argument based on something that wasn't even you that made it up. That's what's crazy.
That was your argument, bro.
You basing your whole argument on some shit that somebody else made up. Now who the goofy nigga? I would say it had to be.
You showed an allegorical picture. We put up an allegorical picture of the Americas.
It said it was allegorical.
Yes.
It said it was allegorical.
Every site says
I know.
I know. Then we asked you for a source.
It says Jesus walked on water.
To Columbus. You directed us to Columbus, bro. That was your source for black people existing into America. And now when you see something you don't like, now he's fake.
I need you niggas to keep following me where I lead y'all. I'm taking y'all to the Indian burial grounds. Just keep on following me.
Hold on. So Abo, this is what y'all do?
Yeah, they fuck with me.
This is what y'all do.
You plead to the wrong crowd.
Y'all said people up here that lie on purpose. That's the type of shit y'all with. Patrick Gabriel, type something in there. That's the type of shit y'all with.
Yeah, they fuck with me, bro.
He was co-signing. He was co-signing what you said. He was co-signing what you said.
They not like that.
We are unwavering, nigga.
Like this shit is just crazy.
It is what it is.
Let's follow again. So Christopher Columbus is fake. What is your foundation? It can't be that allegorical picture with the leopard on it. What is your foundation? What is your historic conclusion that lets you know you're not African? Show us 3 sources.
My foundation is the ground upon which I stand. Can you prove how I got here other than that? Can you prove
you can
how I got here other than that, bro? That's all you got to do.
Multiple
ways.
Guy. We got multiple ways, but you said
let's see. Let's bring one of them out your hat. Bring one of them out your hat, nigga.
So listen, y'all into research, right? All of y'all base your concepts based on research. Show me the body
I'm not on your leash, nigga. Prove to me how I got here, bro. That's all you gotta do.
Bro, this is not a trick question. You're showing the body of research that says what
I'm not gonna let you can't trick me, nigga. I don't go for Jedi.
I'm not tricking you. You're standing in your truth, bro.
Prove to me how I got here, bro. That's all you gotta do.
You prove it. You said you changed. You used to believe you're African, and now you changed based on research. So
I used to believe Jesus walked on water, but I received better. I received better.
Now you know better based on what you
hold on. Your learnings. Hold on, Smoke. Y'all biggest crutches. Y'all try to lean on the white man made it up. Y'all don't got y'all don't have no. Hold on. They don't have no, like, they didn't see anything that made them think different.
Just like y'all ain't got no slave boats.
They're leaning, hold on, Smoke. They're leaning on, the white man is the CIA is a conspiracy.
No, y'all leaning on the white man.
Nothing that changed
their
mind.
Lean on the white. Y'all leaning on Christopher Columbus. I ain't leaning on Christopher Columbus.
Y'all leaning on conspiracy. Y'all not leaning on something y'all seen.
No. I'm who I am. I'm who I am.
This how I know y'all lying. This how I know y'all lying. And I know y'all never.
Feathers up, my nigga. Feathers up.
Hold on. This how I know y'all lying and y'all never did no research. I used to be one of those people like, yo, I think we've been here. I used to be one of those until I started really looking and doing research about plantations and people, and then I started realizing like, yo,
whose research was you utilizing? Whose research was you utilizing?
Hold on, Smoke.
Yo, check it out. Hold on. Smoke, let him finish because that's a good thing. You said whose research you utilizing. Go ahead, Smoke.
I'm leaning on like common sense and what's adding up. I'm from Jersey. Half the people I ask from here, families ain't from here. The average person you ask up here, they're gonna be like, yo, my family came from the South. I'll be watching a lot of documentaries. I don't know if y'all watch. I don't like to shout out nobody else on it. Y'all watch Kev Mack videos. He be doing like the gang history in California. All them guys he be talking to that was born in the 60s all say they family came from the South. If you look at people from Chicago, all they family came from the South. And I'm like, damn, why? If we been here, why? We should have been everywhere and across this country in every state, and that's not the case. That's not the case. We all from the same 9 states in the South. Texas, Alabama.
Why was niggas leaving the South?
Yo, hold on,
niggas
y'all.
leaving the South?
Hold on. I need 2 minutes real quick. Chow, you gave a good question. We got to table that real quick. I got to address the chat for a second. We got somebody. And I got to address Smoke Signal. So, Smoke Signal, remember when I said Smoke, you said something good. You said, whose teaching did you get that from, right? So, I know where you got that whole Columbus thing from. You got that from A1 because A1 tried to use that same thing in the debate, and I showed him the same thing. This is why he lost. And that goes for you too, Jack Hosen, however you say your name. And A1 brought up that whole Oxford English Dictionary nigga definition. He brought that up also. I exposed that in the debate too, which is not nothing new. These things been exposed, but hold on.
It's actually come from J.
His Gallaby.
The 100 Amazing Facts of American Negro, right? Or about the Negro. All right. So when you go to number 16 in this actual wonderful book, actually, it has a great lot of information in it. You get the number 16. He quote. And he actually sources Carlos Chavez Marquez. They say on the president of the Negro in America long before Columbus, right? It says exactly as it reads, right? But when you go down to the bottom right here, it gives the actual source. All right, the study of archaeology and ethnographics, right? That's what it says. Translated. When you translate it from, let me see. Let me take this down a little bit. This is the actual translation from Spanish to English. And we already know Negro continent. Now I know y'all like, oh shit, this nigga showing memes and shit, right? Nah.
So this is the point. This is the person.
Let's get into where the source come from.
He's saying that this person said Columbus said they came from, that they was Negroes. Right? But like I showed you what Columbus really said. He said that they was neither black nor white. And
yeah, that's a conflict of interest.
It ain't no conflict of interest because I showed that same thing.
Going into that. Matter of fact, you know what? Might as well. Columbus says whatever. I'm not even going into that. Matter of fact, you know what? Might as well. Columbus says that he wanted to find out what the Indians had told him that there had come to it from. I gotta blow this shit up, man.
1 minute, 50 seconds actually.
All right. He brings up Columbus. Talks about what Columbus says. He went to somebody else quoting Columbus. He didn't actually go to Columbus. So this is a collection of letters from Columbus's first voyage, right? So basically, that's the same thing I just did. Because all you doing is recycling the dumb shit you keep hearing from A1. That's why
I'm asking you why you keep revisiting
you're a puppet because you're a puppet, brother.
You're receiving,
Now,
you
hold
receive a
on,
well
hold on.
whooped ass, and you keep revisiting.
Hold on.
You a pain freak.
Hold on. Well, no, because I spanked this nigga. But hold on, let me show this. Let me show you what he did with the nigga shit, the corny shit. Where the fuck is that shit at?
This is the sound of the
Y'all
Africans
niggas
going
don't
in a
watch
box.
this shit.
Hold on, it's guys like Quiet. It's guys like Quiet Storm Sean, right? You ask him where he from, because I think he from up here. He from the East Coast too, right? You ask him where his family come from. He probably can't even tell you, or he'll probably lie and say they've been in New York or they've been up here. Like these guys be like, I don't get it. Like they, again, like I said earlier, they be purposely not looking at certain information just to argue.
Yeah. Hold on, let's listen to this real quick.
Pain freak ass nigga.
Yeah, there's a bunch of different dark-skinned person of sub-Saharan Africa, right? All right, we know that, right? Usually black people and currently whatever. All right, we know all that, right? But why the fuck, if they not in Africa, right? Why would they apply that to people they know goddamn well they not in Africa? And see, this is what's happening a little bit too much around here, right? These niggas is taking things too far out of content, and they using these people is controlling a lot of these guys' brains. Because
that's
even
right,
when they
A1.
see
Tell them
the truth, they still deviate from it, right? So once again, I showed this source for a reason. We on the term nigga. It says a dark-skinned person of any origins, right? It say in early U.S. Not saying a dark-skinned person of any origin. Now this is the Oxford Dictionary, all right? So this is not like just, this is a little bit more serious than the Webster's and all of them other dictionaries that they got, right? The Oxford is like one of the top dictionaries out there, right? Sorry, so it clarifies a dark-skinned person of any origin. So, okay, dark-skinned person of any origins, right? But then it goes right here and says this. In early U.S. use, usually with reference to American.
Why you stopping, nigga?
Indian. Now, why the fuck? I mean, I understand what it just said, a dark-skinned person.
I'm gonna show you why I stopped it. You see the dates over there? 1843, 1857. This is shit y'all don't. This is pseudo shit. So, like I showed in the debate, I couldn't find a part right there, but I brought the shit up in the debate. So, like I say, nigga, he had to point out that it comes from the word Negro, and it descends from it comes from a dark-skinned person of sub-Saharan Saharan African origin or descent. But when they're talking about people of African descent, look, 1577, they're talking about Nigers of Ethiops, right? Niger. This is Africa.
I can neither confirm nor deny.
You don't have to. You don't have to. You don't have to. This is Africa. But like I said, this is Sierra Leone, right? They're making references to.
I can neither confirm or deny.
Oh shit! I'm not even showing it. Damn, my bad. Why you ain't tell me I was showing it? But this is the Oxford English Dictionary. I'm showing it there. But like I showed in the debate, look, a dark-skinned person. They have to admit it comes from the word Negro. It stems from Negro.
Why we have to admit that? Why we got to admit that?
Because that's the source you brought up was bringing. Then we look at the years. 1577. Remember, yours was in the 1800s. They're talking about people from Ethiopia. 1608. They're talking about people from Sierra Leone.
So Ethiopians is American Indians? Ethiopians became American Indians by 1857? Is that what you saying?
No, that's not.
Okay, then. Thank you.
No,
rest
be
my
quiet.
case. I rest my case.
That is no. You could rest your ain't shit. You don't know what you're talking about. That's not what they're saying. The word is being applied to people of African descent. He's saying read section 3. I just showed you section 3 when I showed you what A1 was showing. Those are in the 1800s. Like, look, okay, 1577. You see this? These are being applied to Africans. 1577, 1584, 60, all this. Now they want me to go to 3A, right? 3A. We're here. This is all 1800s, 1900s.
It's different countries too. It's different parts of the Americas. I mean, of the world too. Polynesia.
Like, I don't know why they don't get that part.
How did American Indians become Negro in 1857?
Oh, bro, hold on, real
because
quick,
white people are just applying it to whoever they want to.
Because they seen niggas. That's why they was applying it.
Bro, just so for context for this guy, I shared a link. If you can pull it up for him, it kind of ends the argument. I shared a link. I put it in the back check too. Just pull it up so everybody can see the application of the word.
Who just ran? Who just ran? Come on back here. Just 2 Africans ain't enough for me. Y'all gonna need more than that.
Listen, you need about 3 of you for me.
Well, I'm that nigga. Pull up that dumbass source. Pull up that dumbass source he got.
Last one. It say prairie on it.
Pull up that dumbass source.
Oh, the last one?
Yeah.
The last one is the Black Founders.
Watch how I expose this shit, y'all.
Hold on.
Another one gone down for the home team. Watch how I expose this bullshit.
Bro, you're not exposing nothing. Can you admit that these are later?
Pull it up. How did American Indians become Negroes? How did American Indians become Negroes in 1857, nigga? The fuck?
They didn't become Negroes. White people.
What the fuck they call them niggas for?
No, see, look, you don't even understand what's happening here, bro. Hold on. You don't even understand what happened. They didn't become Negroes. They didn't become niggas. This is white people writing. And they using the word and applying it to, like, right here, heathen, Indian, niggas.
Bingo, niggas. We know what a nigga is.
Hold on, but Indians
is.
No, bro, these are just white people writing the shit. That's it.
White people know what niggas. White people know what niggas is. You saying white people don't know what niggas is?
Nothing different. Huh? Man, listen. They ain't calling them Negroes. They call them niggas. This is slang.
I want you to go on the record. I want you to go on the record and say that white people don't know what niggas is. I want you on the record saying that.
No, we're going on record to say
that's what I thought. That's what the fuck I thought.
You don't know what nothing is. That's what we're going on record saying.
There you go, bro. That's for you. That's for you, Smoke.
What's for me?
What you reading?
What I'm reading? Prairie nigga. The chief habitat of Native American peoples of the Great Prairie and nigger. Okay, so what?
And instead of black, it's red. It's not talking about black folks, bro. They're applying it to people.
Red nigga, black nigga, tree nigga, prairie nigga, sand nigga. A nigga is a nigga. A nigga is a nigga is easily distinguishable from every other people group on this motherfucking planet. A nigga is easily distinguishable from any other people group on this motherfucking planet.
Relax, Smoke. Sean, what's good, Sean?
You relax.
Coolin', bro. What's good? OHF.
What's good, bro? Another day trying to battle the Indians.
I see y'all.
Another day getting put in the box. That's what you mean.
See, I got the crackhead on here.
This the bravest one. This the bravest one out of all of them.
Yeah, but he don't. Yeah, it's because he remains to be ignorant. He's not here to learn. He's here to just
deflect.
Yeah. He ain't bringing no type of information that's going.
Nigga, everybody know about this transatlantic slave fallacy. Nigga. Everybody know about the transatlantic slave fallacy. Everybody know about that. They push it in the compulsory education system. We know all too well about it.
Did the transatlantic Holocaust happen? Yes or no?
Hell no. If it would have happened, y'all would have had reparations by. If it would have happened, y'all would have had reparations by now. Tell me why. Tell me why. If it did happen, y'all got all these facts.
Smoke. Just listen, brother. Just listen.
Why y'all ain't got reparations, bro?
Smoke. Listen. All right. So it didn't happen, right? According to
present your facts to the court and get your reparations.
Smoke.
You ain't gotta convince me. Present your facts to the
Yo,
court.
Smoke,
Get your
relax,
reparations.
man, relax, please. Let Sean
Okay,
get a
so
question
you
out,
said
man.
that it did. You said it did not happen, right? That's what you said. So
Yeah, it did happen. Y'all already got y'all reparations, right? Because it happened.
Smoke. So what were the black people? Okay, where did the black people come from that inhabited this land, and what the fuck did they build?
Everything.
Okay, so they built everything here. Can you name some things that black people built before white people even got here?
Pyramids, mounds, castles, Capitol buildings, the White House. You name it. What you talking about?
Before
Bridges,
So the White House was here before
bridges, aqueducts. You name it.
Hold on, don't. Can we stick to one thing? Can just give Sean one thing so he
He can pick whatever out what I just said. Pick one.
No. Name one thing that black people in the Americas built before Europeans got here.
Aqueducts.
Who?
Aqueducts.
Now explain to everybody what an aqueduct is.
This is when you're acting like a duck. Fuck out of here, nigga. Pull it up. Pull it up in the dictionary. Pull it up in the encyclopedia, nigga.
You know what it means or no?
Do your job. Do your job. Pull it up in the dictionary. Challenge it. I'm saying aqueducts. If you don't believe me, do your research.
Nah, you don't even know what it is, brother. Come on, man.
Obviously, you don't know what it is. You questioning
Yo,
me.
you are a horrible representation for the Aboriginal community. They need to put you back on a ban. Well, they tried to put you on a ban, but you was not hearing it.
I said aqueducts. All you gotta do is look into it. Stop with the gish galloping.
What is an aqueduct? Smoke? Go.
Pull it up. We finna find out. Y'all finna find out. Since I don't know and you don't know, pull it up. I'll spell it for you. AQUADUCT. Pull it up. Pull it up.
Now tell us what it is.
You tell me what it is. I'm saying whatever it turns out to be, niggas built it. How about that?
And what evidence do you have
before the Europeans came?
Now, what evidence do you have to support your claim that niggas built aqueducts?
Are you saying that there were no aqueducts before the Europeans came, sir?
Hold on, real quick, y'all. Let me ask Sean a question. Sean, did you see this a little while ago? Did you see this? Let me know if you saw this.
Nah, bro. I was trying to
show us what you're talking about. What does Columbus say?
I was making it up. I don't give a fuck what Columbus said. I don't even believe in Columbus.
Columbus stuff. Yeah, you don't.
No. But did you hear what he said though? You heard him say he was making it up. Whatever claim he was making, because he tried to use Columbus as a claim, and then he said, I was just making that. No, he was saying whatever Smoke was trying to defend on, he just made it up anyway. Listen,
nigga, I'm at home. I can do
what you're talking about.
I'm at home. I can do as I please.
Show us what you're talking
about. I'm at home.
I
can do as I please. I was making it up. I don't give a fuck what Columbus said. I don't even believe in Columbus.
Ain't no pyramids in North America.
I'm in the land of my ancestry, and I can do the fuck I please here.
And you first of all, this ain't the land of your ancestry, because you don't know none of the. Okay, so Smoke, you related to the Mississippians?
Hell yeah, I'm related to the Mississippians.
Okay, where do they descend from? You don't know where they descend from?
You don't know nothing.
Damn, he got quiet. Well, you can't be related to the Mississippians because genetically, the Mississippians are Siberian, East Asian, and what? Oceania people. So, how the hell do you descend from the Mississippians, which are the Woodlands, which are the Archaics, which are the Paleo Indians? So, how do you descend, sir? Looky. He coming back.
He had to take a little break.
Yeah. He did the same Callaway. He had to pull the plug on the internet.
Yeah.
This is not believable, bro.
This nigga out his mind, yo. I was listening to some of it, man, but I got caught up trying to call and get this work order that I had open with this company closed out, and man, the automated system was pissing me off. Tennessee does not have pyramids.
So what? So yo, Sean, what he trying to do?
Tennessee have pyramids now underwater. There ain't no damn pyramids under no damn water. What water are the pyramids under? I'm in Tennessee. Where they at? Dak Holes in one. Hit the link, bro.
I was trying to. He said so. I was trying to get him to hit the link earlier.
He ain't coming. He ain't got no information, bro. He gonna Jedi mind trick.
Y'all see what y'all done messed up now. Y'all had me up here, me and OHF. We gonna be nice to you. We gonna, Sean up here now. Like, fuck it.
Okay, now you lying again. He said he got the pictures. So show me the pyramids, bro. Do you know what a pyramid is? The crackhead is back. You know what a pyramid is, bro? You sitting over here lying your motherfucking ass off. So smoke. So you descend from Paleo Indians? Them your people?
Nah, I just saying from niggas. I don't know what the fuck is a paleo. I ain't never heard nobody. I ain't never heard nobody call it
paleo.
I ain't never
Paleo
heard nobody
is the
call
first
it
Indian.
paleo shit. What?
That's the first Indian.
Okay, well, if them niggas,
Do you descend from those people?
if they niggas, yeah.
That dude crazy.
So where we at? I think Sean was saying that the Mississippians, they descend from basically people who came across the Bering Strait.
Yep.
So you saying you come from
Show
those
me one
people.
Mississippian. Show me one Mississippian that's saying that.
This nigga always say that show you one Mississippian. What, today?
Y'all, you talking about Mississippians, nigga? I need you to show me a Mississippian saying he descend from motherfuckers cross the Bering Strait. You got to confirm that, bro. Source up or shut the fuck up.
All right. So no. Hold on. Don't tell us to source up or shut the fuck up, and you have not provided a source.
Stop making outlandish claims, then. Stop making outlandish claims.
You just sat on this man's panel and made up shit, bro. We only entertain you because you funny.
I'm at home, bro. I can do what I want here.
You're not home at all, bro.
Straight up.
You a stranger. So again, how do you descend from people who come from Paleo Indians?
Keep telling y'all I descend from niggas. And niggas always been here. I don't give a fuck they call them Paleo. I don't give a fuck they call them Native. I don't give a fuck they call them Americans. I don't give a fuck they call them African Americans. I don't give a fuck they call them colored people. I don't give a fuck they call them Negro. I don't give a fuck they call them Afro-Americans. I don't give a fuck if they call them black.
Look at him trying to be African American. Look at him. You heard?
I don't give a fuck what they call niggas. It don't matter what they call niggas. I come from niggas, bro. And niggas always been here.
That's a damn shame, man. So yo, Smoke, when did you start thinking like this? Like, when did you get introduced to this?
But ain't you a Shinnecock, bro?
No, I'm not a Shinnecock. I never was a Shinnecock. I have ancestry that was part of the Shinnecock.
Wait a minute. So that means you're not an African either, because you only have ancestry from Africa, right? You're not an African and you're not a Shinnecock. Bro, what are you?
I'm an African American. I'm a Black American.
Well, if you have Shinnecock ancestry, that can make you a Shinnecock American, right?
No.
What do you mean no?
means a portion of his
because-
ancestry is not African. That's all that means, bro. Portion of his ancestry.
Okay,
is
so some of him is Shinnecock then, right?
Black
Yeah.
people do not have 100% African DNA, bro. That's all. That's what he's saying.
Exactly.
I'm saying niggas ain't got no African, whatever you just said.
Well, you would be 100% wrong.
Nah, you'll be 100% wrong, assuming that I'm 100% wrong.
Smoke. It's a damn shame, man.
Now, what's the damn shame is y'all? What's the damn shame is y'all follow these European narratives, tooth and motherfucking nail.
The narrative that you
And I'm not gonna honor you niggas for doing it.
The
How
narrative.
we following a European narrative though?
Oh no no
Cause
no.
they
no,
the one
hold on.
said
No,
they the
no,
one said
don't
they
do
the
that.
one said they came and got y'all from over there.
No. Here's the thing, brother. The narrative.
What
that
is the
you
thing?
follow- Smoke. Can you hear me?
What is the thing?
Smoke. Can you hear me? Just say yes or no. Can you hear me?
What is the thing?
All right. So your belief that you've been here comes from the same white man that you're trying to say we listening to.
Why, show me a white man that said niggas always been here.
Leo Weiner. That's
Who?
where it all- Leo Weiner. That's where it all comes from. The Russian Jew guy. That's
The
where. it-
Russian Jew guy?
Yes. he's
Why
a-
would a Russian Jew say niggas always been here? Why would he say that? What did he base that on?
a belief, a North African shipwreck story.
What belief? A North African shipwreck story?
North African shipwreck story. The whole.
Wait a minute, hold on. He said niggas got here from North Africa?
No, goddamn, Smoke.
Huh?
You don't listen.
Smoke, stop trying to confuse what he's saying, bro. For real.
He confusing.
One time.
I'm trying to
No,
unconfuse.
one time, put the disguise down.
All right, bro. You
Go
got
ahead,
60
Smoke.
seconds. You got 60
Go
seconds
on.
to
Go
explain
ahead,
yourself.
All right, hold on.
The
one
clock
second.
ticking, bro.
Hold on. I'm trying to get this work to close out. All right, so the story that you have is from Leo Weiner, right? This is the Van Sertima myth. It begins with Leo Weiner. He's the first person to propose what he does. This would be the assumption, or is that me or somebody else? Oh, this OHL.
It's one of your goofy ass African buddies.
Okay. All right. So this would lead to the mythology of you thinking that you and other people like you thinking that y'all motherfuckers been here. When that wasn't even the attested claim initially from Van Sertima or anything else. Y'all flipped that, ran with it. Now y'all have whoever this dude is that's teaching Dan Calloway shit. He's the progenitor of your shit, but he's a white person. The same white man that y'all say that y'all don't even deal with. So I'm confused as to how the fuck do you figure out which white person you're trying to deal with? How do you know that he ain't leading you astray? Because you have a belief that you got on the panel and you continue to project. You keep saying that you don't have to adhere to this or recognize this or add this or do that because you feel the freedom to reject evidence. You have a literacy problem. You lack comprehension.
Gish galloping. Gish galloping. Where your facts at? I need the facts. I need the facts.
All right. So
Fuck the character references you trying to do. Where are your facts? Where are your facts, bro?
All right. So you didn't graduate from high school.
Where are your facts, bro?
You don't know what a fact is because when you
Where are your facts? Where are your facts?
Okay.
Where are your facts?
We've been showing you evidence all night. Have you accepted it?
You haven't shown no evidence of shit. You've been showing words. You've been showing words. Y'all been showing words on a piece of
He
paper.
ain't accept nothing. He ain't
Words
accept
on a piece of
nothing.
paper. Words on a piece of paper. I need some facts.
Not a coincidence.
I
Has
need
been
some
shown
evidence. I need some evidence.
all
Give me some-
day.
Give me some
We got
concrete
evidence on the
evidence.
screen right now.
Give me something written in stone. Give me some shit written in stone. Give me the 10 Commandments, nigga.
Yo, Smoke, you need to stop with this bullshit that you doing.
No, bro, y'all gonna come with some facts or y'all gonna shut the hell up.
What do
So
you?
how-
What is a fact to you? What is a fact to you? Views
Something
don't.
that cannot be disproven.
All right. So now that we got something that you can't be disproven, when I pull this document up and show you that your ass wasn't here, what you gonna say?
Can the document prove that niggas ain't been here? Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on.
Show that you was not here.
No, if the document's gonna say that I wasn't here, it's not gonna show a motherfucking thing. It's not gonna show shit. It's gonna say something. It's gonna say something, and you have to choose to believe it or not. That's what the document is gonna do. What I need you to do is show. What I'm asking for. What I'm asking you to do is to show some shit.
You don't know.
All right, Smoke, relax, man.
You relax.
Smoke is a lost cause, man.
If you pull up a document with words on it, I'm pulling up the Bible, bro. The fuck?
I don't give a fuck about the Bible. I don't even know why.
And I don't give a fuck about no documents.
So what? So bro, so if it's not printed paper, what is affecting? He's asking you what affected. He's trying to narrow down.
I just told you what effect was. Was you listening?
It's not written, right? So what is effect?
Effect is something that cannot be disproven. That's all. That's it. We ain't got to make it no more complicated than that. Effect is something that cannot be disproven, bro.
So give me what they want as an example, or just let this go because you're not making any logical sense, bro. All right.
Okay. Okay. Well, I don't want to talk to no kindergartners. I don't want to talk to kindergartners. Thank you.
You're not talking to a kindergartner, bro.
Yeah, you got to be, because I just said something very plain and simple.
Yeah, but we're asking for an example of that because everybody's showing you real history, real facts, real things, and it's an incoherent thought process. You're not able to process the information that you're being introduced to.
Sir, you're putting up a bunch of words on a piece of paper. You're putting up a bunch of words
supporting your
putting up
arguments.
a bunch of words on a piece of paper.
But here's a problem with that, bro. You're not able to show evidence supporting what you're stating either, because everybody's asking for that as well.
Hey, I'm in America. Now, what you have to do is prove that I'm not in America, or prove that I don't have roots that have always been in America. That's what you have to do. I'm in America. That's what I got working for me. You claim to be African, but you are not in Africa. I don't believe you. Prove to me that you actually came from Africa, my nigga.
You don't even
Prove
make
that
no
to me.
sense logically.
Prove that to me, bro. That's all you gotta do.
Yeah, we
Prove
all,
that to me.
everybody recognizes. So let me just play with you for this argument for a second. So everybody recognizes that we're not in Africa now. Nobody has made that claim that we are in Africa.
So it's a fact. It's a fact, right?
So
The
we
fact
know,
is
yes,
that you-
that's a
the
fact.
fact is that you are not in Africa, right?
No, we're gonna have to
Huh?
talk together, bro. That means you have to
Hold
stop
on,
talking
hold
for
on.
a
Wait a
second.
minute, wait a minute. The facts prove that you are not in Africa, right?
So we established that. So here's the thing, bro.
Now, can you give me a fact that proves that you came from Africa?
Absolutely, we can.
Let me see that. I need that fact.
Here's the problem,
I need
bro.
that fact. I need that.
Here's how history works.
I need that fact,
I'm gonna
bro.
reply to you. Ready? I'm gonna reply to you. I need you to stop talking for a second, okay? Here's how history works. History is based upon the people who came before you, right? It's not based upon your ideals now. It's based upon the people who came.
My mom and my daddy came before me from
That's
America.
correct. So here's the thing. The problem with your argument is you're stating you don't honor what white people stated. Meanwhile, the first thing y'all do for
Hold
source.
on, wait a minute.
Hold on, bro. Hold on.
Nor do I honor.
Bro,
Nor
bro,
do I
bro,
honor
bro,
what
let me
niggas
get it out,
say
bro.
via
Let me
white
get it out.
people. So I don't honor
The
what
first
you
thing
saying.
you don't do.
I don't even honor what you saying because you're utilizing
You're not
white
honoring,
people.
but you're not going to interrupt me the whole time I'm talking, bro. Just stop talking for a second. You got
Well,
that
prove
much
to me
patience.
you from Africa.
Two
I don't want to do
minutes,
no
bro.
lectures.
2
Prove to
minutes
me
to
you're
stop
not
talking.
from Africa, bro.
So
That's
here's
what
the
I
thing.
need you to do.
You don't honor.
Yo,
you don't honor
Smoke,
what white
chill
people
out.
say.
You lucky I walked away, Smoke. Chill out, man. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
you don't honor what white people say. But here's what we're saying.
Make this nigga stand on his claim.
Good. Stop interrupting me, bro. So here's the problem. We're not honoring exclusively what white people stated. We're also honoring what our African American ancestors stated. And every single one of them acknowledge history as it is. There is
Let's see.
nobody.
Let's see them
This
honoring
is
it. I
important, bro.
want
I
to
need
see
you to
them
not interrupt
honoring
me,
it.
bro. This
Show
is
me somebody
important.
honoring it then, bro.
So, bro, here's the thing about it. I need you to hear me.
You
Nobody
making all
is
these
saying-
claims, but you ain't showing shit.
Nobody, hold on, bro. Nobody is saying what you're saying
Show me an
before-
African American honoring Africa, bro.
Bro, stop talking. Hold on.
Really?
Nobody is saying what you're saying before social media. Even you acknowledged that at the onset that you were not saying what you were saying before social media, which means it's based upon evidence and learning. What we're asking you to do is show clear, coherent evidence that supports your argument, because nobody prior to you, black, white, anything, stated what you're stating in 50 years ago, 75 years ago, 100 years ago. Everything you're saying is taken out of context. So we're asking you to yield evidence supporting your argument, because it contradicts everything black folks said. Right? No black person was saying what you're saying 200 years ago. So that contradiction needs to be filled in with the
Is
blanks.
she gonna ever get through talking, bro?
Evidence.
She's wide awake, so you gotta be aware.
Like I said, the fact is, I'm in America. You saying there's no way I've
I'm not
always been
saying
here.
the
Wait a minute.
ancestors
Hold on. You saying it via the ancestors that I don't have roots here, that I always been here. You
I'm
saying
not
that?
saying it via the
Hold on,
ancestors.
wait a minute. Now you want respect when you talking? You want respect when you talking, my nigga?
I'm correcting you.
I don't give a hey, bro.
Hey, bro,
You are
nothing.
saying.
I'm
You are
asking you to yield
You are
evidence on
saying.
what you're saying.
You
That's
are
all.
saying. Hold on. You are saying, right? That what I'm saying is a fallacy. I'm telling you, bro. Real plain and simple. I'm in America. I'm rooted in America. Right? You saying that there's no way I'm not rooted in America. Right? You saying there's no way I'm rooted in America. Now all I want you to do is substantiate that motherfucking claim. You objecting?
No.
You are
That's not my
hold
claim,
on.
bro.
You
It's
are
not my claim,
objecting.
it's your claim.
You are objecting. Hold on. You are objecting to my claim, which means you have some evidence to substantiate the objection
You're looking
that
at-
you're making.
so let
Now,
me
what I
follow
need
up.
you to do, is to present the evidence for your objection, sir.
Got you. So
Because if you can't do that, you can't do that.
everybody's actually
My
presenting.
claim, my claim is going to stand. My
So
claim
got
going to
you.
stand
This will be
because I
30
got
seconds,
proof.
bro.
I
This
got
will be
proof
30 seconds,
that
bro.
I'm in
Listen.
America. I got
Got
proof
you. We
that I'm in
established
America.
that. So listen, we established that this is the contradiction to what you're stating. History. Everybody's in agreement in saying that people who are African American have a migration story from another place.
Everybody's not in agreement with that.
Hold on, bro. Hold on.
Everybody's not in agreement with
Everybody
that.
is in agreement, bro. Listen to this.
No, they're not.
Everybody's in agreement.
No, they're not. You
Everybody's
lying.
in agreement through history. Here's the problem.
Pull up that
stating-
old Negro head. Let's see if he in agreement with that.
You said, listen, bro. You said I'm rooted in America. You have to yield evidence to show that all your ancestry and all African Americans' ancestry.
I don't have to do that. I don't have to do that.
Not. Hold on.
I don't
bro.
have to do
Is
that.
not. Is
I
not.
don't have to do that.
America.
I
You're
don't have to do
actually
that.
you're making a
I don't have to
claim,
do that.
huh?
What you have to do is show the reason why you objecting.
No, we're
Now
not.
show me the
objecting.
reason.
Everybody's
Show me why the
objecting with
reason.
you, bro. Your
Why? Show
argument
me the
exists out of
reason.
nowhere.
Show
You
me why
realize
the
that?
reason. Show me
Your
the reason
argument
why
has
you
no
objecting to
basis
what I'm
in-
saying.
in history.
Hold
bro.
on,
You realize that?
smoke. You gotta show something. It's just all
No,
you
I
keep
don't.
saying.
I'm in America, bro. You gotta show something.
No.
No, you gotta show
All
something.
right, hold on. So read the screen for me then. Here goes something. Read the screen.
Words on a piece of paper, bro.
Come on, no. This is from a newspaper from January 4th, 1808, Vermont Gazette.
Okay.
Monday,
Now I want you to pull the
January
Bible.
4th.
I want you to pull the Bible up
Hold
after
on.
this.
No. We're not doing that. I want you to just read this.
Well, we ain't finna do this then.
Nah, come on, read it.
At a numerous and respectable meeting of the Africans and their descendants, man, them else be killing me, of the city of New York, held on the second day of December 1807 at the African schoolroom, Cliss Street, for the purpose of taking into consideration the propriety of celebrating the day on which the act passed by Congress of the United States for the abolition of the slave trade. Why come it ain't no F on the slave trade? Takes effect. Okay, that's it. I want John Teasman, Chairman, Peter Williams, Is that Junior?
Yeah, Peter Williams Jr. So that's it. You see black people celebrating the end of the slave trade.
They were glad they freed their white slaves.
No, they're talking about African descendants and them.
It's white African descendants.
All right,
It's white African descendants.
So read this.
It's white
Read
African
this part.
descendants.
No.
It's white African descendants.
Read this part. Read this part because they already told you. Look, it says they're telling you it's the meeting of the Africans and their descendants. And
It's
they
white
told you
Africans.
that-
It's white
Hold on.
Africans.
No. John Teesman and Peter Williams Jr. are black men. But read this part right here. Just read the resolve unanimously. Read that part.
That having been the unhappy victims of a trade which has deprived us of our best and most valued enjoyments, and convinced as we are of the undeniable principle that all men are born free, we view the abolition of this traffic so abhorrent in its nature to every just and tender sentiment with expressible satisfaction. And I'm not impressed.
He says that having been unhappy victims of
I know we got a lot of people saying shit, but I ain't showing shit. That's my concern. A lot of saying, no showing.
You bullshitting, Smoke.
You bullshitting.
What?
Go ahead.
What? This is a primary source, so he's showing. So hold on, stop. We first of all, we're not going to let you minimize a primary.
It's
source.
already minimal. It's already minimal.
Okay. Well, first of all, how could you minimize this source?
Just like I did.
What? Okay. So what information did you have,
Handle that.
or what sources do you have that minimizes the validity of this source?
What sources do you have that confirms the validity of this
I'm
source?
gonna ask you again.
I'm gonna ask you again.
How did you come to the conclusion that you arrived at according to this source? The validity of this source. What tools did you use?
I just read it. I just read the bullshit. That's how I determined it was bullshit.
Okay, so are you all right? So you just read a primary source.
Give me the cross references that validates it.
You just read a primary.
Give me the cross references that validates it.
Do you understand what a primary source is?
Do you understand what a cross reference is?
Do you understand what a primary source is? It
Do you
negates
understand what a
any
cross-reference is?
because we're dealing with a primary. It's written during the time of what we are talking about. So again,
being written in the time does not validate it. Being written in the time does not validate
ask
it.
you again, Smoke Signal.
Proving it validates it.
How can you
validates it, bro?
disqualify a source and you don't even understand what a primary source is?
I understand what you've been told. What a primary source is.
No. Forget
I understand what you've been told.
Okay.
I understand what you've been told, bro. As far as I can give you. As far as I can give you.
What tools are you using to disqualify the source?
I just read it. How many times I got to tell you the same thing? How many times you gonna ask that same
You
question?
didn't tell. Okay, you have a comprehension problem.
Can we get that cross reference though?
All right. Do you
Can we get
understand what I'm
validation?
asking? Do you understand what I'm asking you? Yes or no?
Can you understand what I'm asking you?
Yes. You're wanting to cross reference a primary source.
Right. I need it validated.
So we can.
I need it
get that.
validated.
Now, I'm about to.
I need it
no,
validated.
Hold on.
What these
hold
people?
on.
Where are these
Do you
people's
understand
descendants
the
at?
validity of
Where are
what
these
a
people's
primary
descendants?
source is?
Where are their ancestors? Who are their ancestors? Who are their descendants?
Smoke Signal.
From whence do these people
understand-
come?
What
From
you-
whence
stay-
do these
stay
people
with me, bro.
come?
Stay with me. I'm not cussing you out.
I ain't cussing.
Listen to me. I'm not cussing you out. I'm not yelling at you or nothing. I'm asking you
whence
qualifying
do these people
questions.
come?
I'm asking you, do you understand that I am asking you qualifying questions and you don't have an answer?
No, neither do you. I answer
So
for
I
an
just-
answer, my
you
nigga.
know,
Primary
I just
answer
shared a
for an
source,
answer.
bro. I shared your source. You requested a source that confirms the historicity of this occurrence. I shared the source in the back chat. I shared it in the chat. So everybody can
I said
confirm the
proof.
historicity of what he
I
just
said
shared.
proof. I said proof.
Once again, I just said I
It's
shared a
proof.
primary
Proof.
source.
It's
No
proof.
I
link.
said proof. I
It's
said
proof.
proof.
We heard you, bro. We heard you clear.
I asked you
You're
for proof.
following up.
So again, Smoke Signal, for you, what defines proof?
something that can't be disproven. How many times I gotta say it?
So, all right. So, can you disprove what you just read? Yes or no?
I can't prove it either.
Can you disprove what you just read? Yes or no?
I can't prove it either. I need
right,
first it has to be proven. It has to be proven before I can disprove it. It has to be proven before it can be disproven.
Smoke signals. Stop being slow, bro. Because
You stop being slow. I don't accept your religious ideologies, bro.
OHF
I'm not getting baptized. I'm not getting baptized.
All right, so smoke signal. OHF just provided evidence that supports what.
That's not evidence. There's words on a piece of paper.
He just support. That's what I mean. You don't know what evidence is. You don't. It's clear. So talking to you is like talking to a
You
brick
don't know what
wall.
evidence is.
No, you
You
don't.
think something written on a piece of paper? You think something written on a piece of paper is evidence? Can you take this? Can you take this?
What's your intent?
Can you take this to Kroger and get a sack of groceries?
What is your intent and purpose? What is your true intent and purpose?
To break up this echo chamber of fallacy.
And how you gonna do that if you're not equipped to do that? You don't have the tools to do
I'm doing it right now. I'm doing it right now.
Because
I can't.
You're looking very bad.
Y'all looking real bad. Not able to bring. Not able to prove y'all claim.
All right, so
Y'all
I'm
looking
gonna
real bad. Not able to prove y'all claim.
real quick. Listen to the smoke. So what you're doing is you're denying a actual act done by Congress in 1807. Congress passed this act in 1807. It's well documented. Hold on, bro.
It's Congress from West Africa. It's Congress from West Africa.
Every newspaper.
It's Congress from West Africa.
Listen to this. Just like every other major act, every newspaper.
It's Congress your West African ancestors.
This act. So you're
It's
delusional.
Congress your West African ancestors.
He doesn't.
Why you want me to honor them? Why do you want me to honor Congress? Why do you want me to honor Congress?
Smoke, chill out, Smoke. Hold on.
Chill out, relax, bro. Every
Hold up,
newspaper.
man.
Why are you asking me to honor Congress, bro?
He
This
doesn't
is the
understand what
source that
evidence is, bro. He has a comprehension
OHF putting it
problem.
back.
That's what you're not going to get nowhere with him because he doesn't know what evidence is and what qualifies it as evidence and what doesn't qualify.
Congress can't tell a lie.
I agree,
Congress
Sean.
can't tell a
I
lie.
agree with you. But guess what? We got people watching, and we got Aboriginals watching.
I don't give a
Hopefully
damn
we
who
can break
watching.
through some of them. Oh no, I know you don't care about nothing. We understand that.
Yeah,
we're
we
clear.
established that.
We're clear on that.
Prove to me you African nigga.
So, but
yeah,
listen, let's deal with this historical event, brother, that you keep trying to run from.
I don't see no event. I see words on a piece of paper. How do we prove the event? How do we prove the event?
All right, hold on. All right, Smoke, chill out. Let OHF talk about the this actual act passed by Congress.
All right, so here's the thing about a primary source. Primary source is not just words on a piece of paper. It's history at the archaeological level. So it's something you can feel. It's something you can touch. It's real, like a chair, like a desk. So primary sources are things you can actually verify in real time. And it was written by the people.
You saying
So
you
it's an
saying you can
article-
fold this document up and sit on it like a chair?
No, listen, hold on. Here's the thing about it. That's perfectly fine, but here's the problem with that. You can confirm history by the other occurrences. So if you're saying that this
You can
thing
confirm
occurred-
history by
Hold on,
going to
hold
your
on,
family and
hold on,
ask them
hold
what's
on,
up with
relax.
them.
Relax, bro. Relax.
Yo,
Stop being so
chill.
worked up. You're trying
So
so
look.
hard to disprove it. Just take the time to make it make sense, okay? So we have multiple newspapers of the time. Every single person, we have multiple.
Are you related to any of these
Bro,
people?
relax,
How can you
bro,
confirm?
relax. Stop getting so worked up. You're
How
trying
is this
so
your
hard-
history? You're not related to none of these people.
Yeah,
How is
bro.
this your history?
Okay, so
Every
relax.
time he's
Let it be
losing
what it's going to
something,
be,
a
bro.
point of contention, he does this. He becomes a huge distraction to the learning process because
Who are you related to in this article, bro?
Okay,
you don't
so
even know
listen.
what the article's for.
Exactly, he
You're
doesn't.
so resistant that you don't even want to hear the words. You can combat it, but you got to make it make sense, bro. So here's
Chill
the
out,
problem. Like I
Smoke.
said,
I'm bringing you back. Just chill out, bro. Come on, man.
yeah. So
You can do
I'll be
what you
1
do,
minute,
but just
40
chill
seconds,
out a
bro.
second,
I promise. Real quick. So like I said, the way we can confirm this.
And get this
Thomas
nigga a
Jefferson
time
actually
limit, not a
wrote
coincidence. He talk too much.
All right. LHF, can you Just can you give us real quick 60 seconds before he loses his marbles, please?
Yeah, so no, Thomas Jefferson actually wrote about this. So we have Thomas Jefferson thanking Congress for passing this act. We have this gentleman actually showing black people celebrating this act. We have multiple people in real time responding. We have all the local newspapers responding. We have people in Africa. We actually have confirmation from African sources about this as well, right? We can confirm it from multiple perspectives. It's in response to the 1807 Act in Britain. We can confirm it because everybody is mentioning it and writing about it. So that's how we confirm the historicity of it. The other documents that exist in real time. So nobody's questioning the act ending the importation of slaves. We can confirm it in real time. What do you have that actually contests this history, bro?
Where is the document that comes from the West Africans that they agreed to stop the slave trade also?
I'm talking about specifically the act prohibiting the importation of slaves. But
Right. Wasn't the Africans involved with that?
No, they were not.
Wait a minute. So the Africans weren't selling slaves to the Europeans?
So once again, the act, this refers to the federal government. The federal government stating that you can bring African slaves to their ports. That act ended that transaction. It had nothing to do with the Africans, right? You can no
That's what I've
longer
been trying to tell y'all. It ain't got nothing to do with Africa, bro. None of this shit got nothing to do with Africa. Thank you for that confirmation. Ain't not a coincidence. Clip that, bro. Clip that. I'm out this bitch.
You ain't doing nothing. You can leave if you want.
Yeah, no, the federal government is passing. Am I here? Okay. The federal government is actually passing a law that does not permit any foreign slave to come to their ports. That's all it is. It has nothing to do with Africans' consent. So if you read the document, it's explaining what the document is for. What do you have that contests the historicity of this document, bro? That's all I'm asking. And you have to read the document first. We can read it together. What do you have that contests the historicity of this? You have to present something.
You're being too nice, bro. He doesn't understand what you're saying. And what's happening is he's waiting on you to say a certain word. And he jumped on the word as soon as you said the word. As soon as you said that it doesn't have anything to do with Africa, he jumped on that, not understanding that the validity of the article is an act to refuse the slave trading to transpire and to port, and these ships to port. Although there was an illegal slave trade that transpired in this era. So he don't get none of that. He don't understand the slave trade, the illegal slave. None of that. None of that makes sense. So for the audience, it comes off as confusion, and that's what he's breeding right now. He's breeding confusion because he doesn't have evidence to go against it. He don't care about reading this shit. He ain't gonna let us read it and educate nobody either. Look at Dak Hosen 1. He's going a mile a minute in the chat about something that he isn't even clear on. And he didn't graduate high school either. Neither did Patrick. I think they all got GEDs. Maybe. But I can't believe that he doesn't understand what evidence is. You can't merely say that just because it's writings on a piece of paper doesn't negate anything. What is the writing saying? What disqualifies the writings? Because this is a primary source we're talking about, and this is serious. Like, we can't understand that this is a primary source. How the hell can we even break through with anybody's mindset?
Yeah, we can. But look, Sean, this is what I wanted to show real quick. So OHF got the act, right? So OHF pulls the act up. I got an article of people celebrating the act, right? Right? Now here goes something else. This is from Absalom Jones, a Thanksgiving sermon on the account of the abolition of the African slave trade on that day by the Congress of the United States. Absalom Jones, right? So we have him. Then who else we have? We got Peter Williams Jr. He also did a sermon about it, and he's mentioned in this article. Him and John Teesman. John Teesman, you know, he became the principal of the African school, and Peter Williams Jr. He was the secretary of the right. So we got all these primary sources. Like this thing happened. It happened. It started with the act, and then people talking about it. Like how much more proof do you need? Seriously.
I don't think that they're interested in that, and it's a sad day.
I mean, but it's all based on denial, man. That's all the stuff is based on just looking at stuff and denying it. So he tries to find different angles. So he said, "What did the Africans say about it?" He never looked at legislation, so now that's his deflection. What did the Africans say about it? Any other time he's denying any connection to Africa, but now Africans need consent. You need African consent to pass.
Well, the Africans across the continent, or especially more so West Africa, they're apologizing for their involvement in it.
Right? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I shown the video from the chiefs from Ghana openly apologizing before on my channel. Like, so they know this. They know this shit.
The second part here's the second part. You can go to any part of history and find people saying the same thing. So 20 years after this, 50 years after this, you got Frederick Douglass writing about the end of the importation of slaves. You have everybody confirming it 30, 40 years in their speeches and sermons. So they constantly are referring to this over and over again. That further confirms the historicity of it. So it's like I don't really know the end game with them if you're just looking at stuff and just figuring out ways to deny it. Because you can't wrestle or grapple with being an African person. That's what it looks like to me. I mean, because it's pretty clear that everybody's confirming this through history.
Like, do you have to you have to deny Black history to be an Aboriginal? They can't have well, obviously they don't have a history of their own, so they have to manipulate ours.
But isn't it their whole so here's my problem with that. So they keep saying we look at white men's sources, but they deny a Black man's source quicker than they deny white man's.
Look, this is from Black people. This newspaper, what they're talking about is a meeting of Black people. This is from Black people. This is written by a Black person. This is written by a Black person. This is what I tell them. When it comes to history, I don't have to use one white person. I kid you not. I don't need to use a white person to talk about our Black history. I don't need to use one white Black person. I mean, one white person at all.
Nope. We started all our newspapers, Harper's Ferry Weekly, all say the same thing.
Oh yeah, like we got colored citizens, all that. I don't need no white people to validate this story. Yeah. At all, not one. But all their history, everything they get is from white people. Like I did a whole presentation. Chief Holiday let me do one time, and him and DJ Cut, shout them out. Let me do on his channel about who Black Americans say they are. I'm about to pull that shit up, and I use nothing but words from Black people, starting from the 1500s to about the 1890s, and they still didn't accept it. Nothing but primaries. They didn't accept none of it.
So while you doing that, I'm gonna just put stuff in the back check and in the chat, because I'm doing the same thing. I'm doing I was going to do it tonight about Reconstruction. So what I did was I have all the speeches and sermons, well, more so the speeches from the people in Congress during the Reconstruction era, and they all have testimonies about the history, the slave trade, because they're trying to say that all of those people were never slaves, and they're using their photographs during Reconstruction to deny slavery. They say we wasn't slaves. So I got the first one I'm sharing is John Mercer Langston. Whole speech about our history, where we start, equality in America. All you gotta do is just look at those words that those people that said over the. Yep. And towards the end of the speech, he's just talking about African heritage, slavery, transatlantic slave trade, or mistreatment in the country. Everybody confirmed slavery.
These dudes, boy, they be having issues. I don't understand why they gotta try to deny stuff, bro. Yeah, wait till. You muffling. You muffling. Oh wait, yo, we can't hear you.
No, I'm not talking, man. I wasn't talking.
Oh, okay. Like you sound like your microphone was in your pocket or something.
Oh no, I wasn't talking.
Not a coincidence. We don't hear nothing you saying, bro.
I don't think he talking either.
Oh shit, my bad.
He was talking to himself.
Oh.
Nah, cause you know what it is. My girl keep walking in and out of here on the phone. She not respecting. I don't wanna.
Sorry.
She don't care.
Nah, we heard her. I know she was moving around. She trying to mess with you. She doing it on purpose, yo. You know how it is when they want a little love. You know?
Yeah, you know how it is. I know.
Love, that's all. She want to sit in your lap and learn. But now, what was you saying?
Oh yeah, I was waiting for OHF to finish. I was gonna bring up this little.
No, I've been finished, bro. I stopped talking, man.
Oh,
I stopped talking.
So, cause they like to just say, "Oh, y'all show white sources, shit like that." I don't know anybody who talks about Black history and has to go through white people. Like when does that happen? I usually we always go through the Black people. So I did this on Chief Holiday's channel maybe 6 months ago. But real quick, I just showed shit like this. This is from 1594. This is a Black person testifying in court in Hispaniola, right? He's saying that he came from Guinea. He was stolen off a ship that he was working on by some French people. And they end up taking him and selling him to America, right? You know, they like to say that Africa wasn't called Africa back then. This is just a map of Africa in the 1600s. We got Paul Cuffey, a petition for tax relief in the 1780s, where he mentions that he says that they're chiefly of African extract, and by reason of bondage and hard slavery, we have been deprived of enjoying the profits of our labor or the advantages of inheriting the estate from our parents as our neighbors, the white people. He's talking about generational wealth. It's still a problem in America. But we keep denying shit like this. How the fuck we gonna change it? Look, this is the primary. You see it, chiefly of African descent. You know what I'm saying? African extract, pardon. And here he signed it. Peter Williams Jr. I just showed with the abolition of the slave trade. But yeah, I did this. You know what I'm saying? We got Thomas L. Jennings, the man that holds the first patent for a black man. You know what I'm saying? He talks about our relation with Africa. And I could just, you know, here go the primary. This is from the Freedom Journal. It was printing a black newspaper. So, like I said, I don't need no white people. I don't need any.
I don't think that they understand it. Like they're unprepared. It's right. They're unprepared. Anytime they start using color, like trying to dismiss a source because of the skin tone, that's complete ignorance.
Yeah, they automatically will. And I don't even like playing that game because it really doesn't matter because truth is truth.
Yeah, so that's Robert Smalls I just shared. Robert Smalls was another one. That's another congressman from South Carolina. Every one of these people had a testimony and a story about being African. Every single one of those congressmen all had a testimony about the transatlantic slave trade, about their fight for freedom. Robert Smalls, in the second part of the speech, he's talking about where we come from, our story, our African heritage. There was never any question about where we come from. So their argument don't have historic legs because nobody in the past is saying this stuff. And if the thing about it was, if it was considered pseudo then it would have got a backlash, right? Nobody caught a backlash for saying I'm African 30 years ago.
No.
Nobody or have African heritage 30 years ago. Nobody caught a backlash because we all knew we had African heritage. You might not call ourselves African, but we knew we had African heritage.
Yeah, and that's the big thing.
That they were though. That's the bad part is that they were calling them. Their name is damn schools after Africa.
Yeah.
Churches, banks. Look at all those banks, bro, that they had. I mean, look at all of those businesses that had African in front of it.
Yeah, absolutely.
If people was to do an actual Google search on, especially like in the 1800s, in the period that they love to put themselves in, the Reconstruction era, right? You do African salon or whatever the case may be. Yo, you start getting all kind of like hits on like those businesses with their names on there. Ain't none of them motherfuckers talking about they was natives or any of that junk.
None of that.
So it's
but look, what Sean, you said the key word though. You said Reconstruction, and that's something that they try to manipulate that word. They be like, oh, that's when they switched everything around. You know what I'm saying? Look, the word Reconstruction, and they play that, you know, how they play the pseudo linguistic game. That's what they do. But yo, what's good, Moore?
But I go back to what you were saying before. What French person brought any Africans here?
What French person brought? Are you serious?
You brought Hispaniola. I'm in the chat now. What French person brought any
What's
Africans
your name
here?
in the chat? What's your name?
The only person that has more in the chat.
I don't fucking know. I don't see you. I just asked a question.
This is name in the chat.
Not
So
a coincidence.
yeah,
What?
you want me to? I'm gonna pull up what I showed before. Hold on, give me a second. So we can address it properly.
Exactly.
We not running from no smoke. All right. So can you see it?
Yeah.
So you said what French person?
Yes. Which ones? Name them.
So okay, here we go. So the name is it says Sierra Leone on a vessel of Gaspar de Agua, which had been more or less a year ago. So So matter of fact, I'm just gonna go right to the source. Here we go. Let me get out of this. Let me get out of this. Give me 1 second. I got you, brother. We're gonna go right to the promise.
You want to take them to the Caribbeans?
Yeah.
You mentioned Hispaniola.
All right.
But I want all that smoke on Hispaniola. Give it to me all. I want all that smoke on Hispaniola. Come on.
Don't
But
beg,
my
don't
territory.
beg for something. Don't beg for something that your ancestors was a part of.
So what are you trying to learn here?
You made a statement.
Yeah.
The French brought Africans to Haiti. Hispaniola. Prove that.
What I said was no. What I said was this man, he was brought to Haiti by a French ship. That's what I said.
And prove it.
So okay, the source is
Look, all
right
right.
here.
So hold on. So Le Havre was the first major slave trading port and delivered captives to Martinique. This has to deal with France. This was France's first major slave trading port. That's a primary. The name that I just gave you was the French's first slave trading port. And you're saying that they had no existence?
What I'm saying is that is a lie.
Okay, so what I just said is a lie?
If you're not bringing up these white people that you said ran
No.
France,
Listen to
then
me. We can keep it simple, okay? The history of Le Havre, if you look it up, LE space HAVRE, if you just look at the history of this place, right, it's going to show you that this is the French's first place of business when you get through all of that. Now, why would they have ship owning houses in the 18th century and all of this stuff? Because they participated in the slave trade. They also have a damn museum that's dedicated to their existence in participating in the slave trade. So are you saying that the French did not enslave Africans?
I'm saying they didn't run anything in the Caribbean. I know that for a fact.
Yes, they did. Because
where in the Caribbean did they run shit?
I just
where
told you
in the
what to look
Caribbean
up.
did they run shit?
I gave
Bro,
you a
like,
primary source, brother. I gave you something to look up distinctively in regard to the French. You don't want to deal with that? Okay, so let's move it a notch further.
Yo, Sean, we can see. Look.
Those ships that you keep on saying they brought Africans over here.
They brought
Africans
They brought Africans from Senegal.
We can see that he doesn't want to deal with
primary source.
You got one on the screen. No, it's not in French. It's in Spanish because the French person sold them to the Spanish people. But we see this is French people. No, this has to do with the source I showed. This has to do with the source I showed. This is the source I showed. This is a French person who's smuggling in an African and selling them to the Spanish. Sorry.
Who smuggled in one African?
The one I showed you. The one that was in my presentation.
Does he have any descendants in Hispaniola today?
Why does that matter? Well, how does that change whether he was taken there or not by a French person?
Bro,
well, that's what you're worried about.
Dummy.
No.
I am a Haitian dummy.
Yo,
I
listen.
mutilated people in Haiti,
We
dummy.
not doing
Ain't
that.
no
We not doing
goddamn
that.
Haitian.
Wait,
He
hold
don't
on,
know
hold
what
on, hold
he
on.
is. He don't know what he is.
If I'm not correct, don't Haiti brag about being the first place to fight for their freedom?
Oh yeah,
Yes.
I'm
The
gonna
Haitian
show him
Revolution
something.
never happened, bro. The Haitian Revolution
What?
never happened.
What?
What was the
I
revolution
I,
what was the revolution
I want
for?
smoke on that too.
If it never
He
happened,
said it never happened, yo.
if it never happened, what did they fight
Who
for?
the fuck? Where the fuck this motherfucker come from?
Wait, if it never happened, what did they fight for?
If you're gonna tell me, like now, all we're gonna do with Haiti
Hey,
specifically,
brother. Hey, what's your name again? You said your name is
confused.
Did
I
you
just
did
need
you
him to
did you
answer that,
graduate
Sean.
high school? Did you graduate
Hold on,
high
Sean.
school?
Hold on, Sean.
bruh,
If this
you're talking
never
about my
happened,
people.
what did they fight
Nobody knows my people better than I do.
Did you graduate high school?
So, bruh,
Did you
we're talking about
graduate
the
high
Haitian.
school?
Of course I did.
No, you didn't. Because if you did, you would have some type of understanding or comprehension. It says right here that he gave you a primary source, bro. It's on the screen.
Bro, you gave me one from Martinique.
Listen,
When
bro.
I, but wait,
You said the
wait,
fucking
when we
Haitian
specifically,
Revolution never. You said that.
we were specifically dealing with Hispaniola.
You
I don't
said
want to speak about. I don't want to talk about French Guyana. I don't want to talk about Louisiana. I don't want to talk about
we talking French.
French Canada. I want to talk about
Talking French.
Hispaniola.
Talking French. The French enslaved and brought motherfuckers to the Caribbeans. Did you know that? Yes or no?
Prove it.
We just did.
With what?
With this, with what you looking at on the screen?
The whole time I've been sharing sources in the chat, bro. Tap one of those links.
Bro,
Tap
I
one of
did
those
with
links and
numbers.
teach yourself something, bro.
I
He's
deal with
sharing
numbers and
sources the whole
people.
time.
Deal with shit, bro.
We've been talking. He been sharing
He
sources.
said he wants a French. He said he wants it in French.
The sources
Yeah, give
I'm
it to me in
sharing are in
French.
French too.
I can't access the document in French.
Bruh, because you don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I have a
Because
document
you're
here.
gonna find
The Cecil
anything in
Fidel.
French.
I have the Cecil Fidel, bro.
I shared it already, bro. I shared it.
You shared the Cecil Fidel.
It's in the link.
Okay,
It's
okay.
back here. It's in the chat. It's in the back chat. It's in the chat.
Corey. Wait, he's in there. He's in here. Yeah.
But this is crazy. Like, so look,
having yo. I hear some new shit every day, boy.
So look, this is the Haitian.
The
papers,
Haitian Revolution
collection.
never happened. I stand on that.
Look,
but you want that
is-
smoke on that?
Where's your evidence to
You
say
want
it
that?
never
You
happened?
want that smoke on that? Do you want that smoke on that?
Yes.
Haitian Revolution?
Yeah, cut your camera
Yes.
on when you cut your camera on too. Let us see your face.
Like what this is? Like look at men today.
Cut your camera on.
Fuck.
Cut your camera
What
on.
this
Let us
is?
see your face.
Yo, listen, can you
Fuck
see?
no.
Can you see the screen? Can you see the screen?
Motherfucker ain't hate. You ain't Haitian.
He ain't Haitian. He just bullshit. Can you see the screen?
Ah, futu se gunwe.
You don't even know what the
Fala
fuck you
pui.
said. You heard
Ah,
that in the
futu se
song.
gunwe.
Can you
heard
see
this
the
shit in the
screen?
song.
He don't hear me, but so this is written in 1816, right?
Utandemwe. Utandemwe. Ah, futu se gunwe.
This
Fala
nigga
pui.
Googling shit to say, yo.
I feel like I'm just wasting my time. Like this is crazy. Like,
I'm
but
not Haitian, but what was I
no,
saying
you're
right
not.
then?
Just because you
Dummy.
denying the Haitian Revolution, you're not Haitian. Just because of that, you're not
Bruh.
Haitian. No, we don't
Prove
believe
it
you,
happened
man.
then.
Look, y'all just
Prove
disrespect
it
all y'all
happened.
answers. What do you mean? Prove it happened.
Prove it happened. Dummy, prove it happened.
Damn.
So they didn't have a fight to for their independence.
Not from no French, they didn't.
This guy, man. Y'all niggas be hurting my brain, man.
How you gonna prove something happened if you don't address it?
So what part are you saying didn't happen? What didn't happen? You saying
like, what are you saying? Like, they was never under colonization. Like, what are you saying? Help me out a little bit.
But I'm gonna keep it to solely Haiti from 1697 when it supposedly got there to 1804. They didn't run shit there. That's what I'm saying.
Who didn't run shit?
They didn't find no towns. They didn't do shit because they weren't there.
Why do y'all speak French in Haiti if the French didn't have no involvement in the slave trade or bringing people bringing people there? Why are you speaking French? You know where France is? It's a fucking long way. So how the fuck does the French language get to become the predominantly primary language in fucking Haiti? How does that happen? If the slave trade ever happened?
You know you're really retarded, right?
No, you're the retarded one.
Haitians
Hold
don't
on,
speak
look.
French, dummy.
So look, you're the retarded one.
Haitians
But
don't
look on the
speak
screen
French?
real quick. Of course they do.
Which Haitians
Bro,
speak French?
All of them.
don't do
bro.
drugs, kid.
No, they don't.
Patois. What's
So-
No,
patois
they don't.
considered?
No, they don't speak French.
What is it considered?
They speak Creole, dumbass. They don't
So
speak
show a
French.
source that says it's not of French origin, bro. Show a source. Right?
That's
Not somebody in his
the
face
part.
that says that.
Creole of what? Like what? So look, let me look. It says real quick. I upon my honor declare
yeah.
that. Hold
No,
on,
no, they
hold on,
don't.
hold on.
I'm Haitian, dumb.
Hold on. It says, I upon my honor declare that there is not a single white European at present employed in writing at any of the public offices, and that all the public documents are written by those of the king's secretaries whose names they bear, and that they are all black men or men of color. So I wanted to read that real quick. So when I find the certain things I'm trying to find in this right here, so we are clear that it comes from black people.
All right. So real quick to add to that. So what is the whole thing about the Le Code Noir? What is that about? If the French, if there was no slavery transpiring, because that's slavery in French colonies. Why is it a French colony?
Exactly, and those are slave laws.
Exactly. So there's crucial information right there that shows you, bro. They abolished. What did they do? Apparently, he ain't reading enough, bro. So look, I'm gonna drop this because I know OHF probably dropped it already in the chat. But oh yeah, I think he did. Let me see. Nah, this is a different one. He need to look at that one too, Lucky.
Yeah. So look, these papers was written by Prince Henry Saunders, right? So he's not Haitian. He comes from America, but he went there to help out, like a lot of Black Americans, right? So he writes like a little introduction, but there's a part from Christophe Henrico or whatever. There's a part from him where he specifically says that he's African and they African, and he took part in the revolution. So I'm gonna find that part for y'all, but I don't know what he's talking about. But more, you can come off mute. You got something to say. Well, he might be looking for something. But nah, we encourage y'all to come up here, but let's have a conversation. Don't try to just talk over everybody.
He ain't got no work, bro.
All right, just for some context, I shared a whole bunch of sources, but even if we want to go to the history, we got a whole bunch of sugar being produced, more sugar than any other place, pretty much in the Caribbean.
And who they get
deforested? Who's producing thousands and thousands and thousands of tons of sugar every year and sending it to Europe? We have the documents. I can share all those documents confirming that. Who's doing that labor? It's got to be somebody doing that labor. So we have to have some labor source that they're using. So what is the labor source that they're using in the 16 and 1700s to bring all that sugar to Europe? You got a response for me, bro? There's got to be somebody's cultivating that sugar. We got the receipts of that. Is he there?
Yeah, he there. He just ain't saying that.
Oh, okay. All right. I mean, so the thing is, not only do we have the primary sources that I shared, we also have the transcripts. This is also true in Americas too. Somebody's doing that labor because we have the output of all of this sugar that's being sent to Europe. We have the receipts when it makes it to Europe. So somebody's doing that labor. And the same thing is true also for the States. It's called the triangular trade. So they're actually taking all those exports and sending them directly to Europe. So it's a labor source, bro. And we got to make this make sense. I understand you have a different version of events, but you got to yield to something. You came up here really argumentative, and you can't really give us anything back.
He said he wanted to smoke on some shit, and he ran like a little coward. So are y'all familiar with the French clandestine slave trade records?
No, I'm not.
Yeah. I just put that in the chat.
Yeah. Why it's not popping up for me? I don't see. What chat you put in?
Put that in the regular chat.
So get familiar.
Yeah, if you want me to pull it up, pull it in the back chat. What you say, Sean?
Yeah, so you get some information. A French brig by the name of Lewan Jean Louis, under the command of the supercargo Jean Baptiste Menard, went on a secret slave trading expedition organized by Menard and backed by Francois Fernandez of Bordeaux and others. The ship embarked on Nantes in November 1824. The crew signed an affidavit stating that the brig's official cargo, palm oil, had been taken by an American ship and that the vessel was proceeding a ballast. The brig escaped 2 men of war before it was boarded by an English frigate. And the English officer who inspected the ship was satisfied with the captain's explanation of the nature of his cargo. In late December, Lewan Louis arrived at the mouth of the Niger River. They purchased 394 African slaves. And in late April, they continued to Havana. Some of them died because of fever, and it was claimed that it was 115 of them that died. 9 committed suicide. So why do we have this primary source saying that fucking the French purchased 394 Africans in 1824 and then crosses the river to drop them off at a specific destination?
Yo, Sean.
Yeah, that's proof.
It's fake, Sean. It's fake.
Okay, my bad. My bad, it's fake.
That's the only thing they can say. It don't make no sense. This shit is too well documented. Like, it don't make no sense. We even got to do this shit, but we got to, man.
So we just continue to have account. Well, Shy go. When he just up here, he fell off.
He was, but he went back and forth a couple times. He probably
dude that he was arguing with got off, so he got off, huh?
Yeah. But the Moore's still here, but I don't know. He not.
Yeah, he ain't got no say. So look, I'm gonna put this in the chat right here. If you click on that link, you click on that link right there. What it say? Just let me know after you click on it. And he talking about in French.
French slave trade.
Right.
Yeah, French slave trade.
Now, if you look to the left, you see the actual document that's written in French. Right? Mm-hmm. Okay. Now, that is the location of the primary source, right? Where you can get into if we talk in French. Because what you're going to get right now is going to be a translation of such. but it says the French slave trade in East Africa from 1721 to 1810. So why in the hell is he denying French involvement?
I don't know. But look, it says don't mean the slaves was African. This is what they do. That goes back to the slave Slav thing. They're never gonna stop, bro. It's just never. So that's why I think that we can't even get too like in depth with certain things. We gotta just like be real repetitive on, you know what I'm saying, on certain things. Like even if we get tired, you gotta just be repetitive about certain shit because we can't even get past the slave etymology.
Meanwhile, the code is called Code Noir, which literally means black in French.
Yeah.
So like I don't get it, man. Yeah, Code Noir is talking about it's the black codes, bro. So it's talking about people with dark pigmentation. So yeah, that's they mean Africans, black Africans.
I see they don't look at the slave voyages or none of that stuff. All you got to do is you see these languages show up in Africa. How did these languages get there? Because there was a presence there. So why is people like in Ouagadougou or in Ghana specifically, why the fuck are they speaking French?
And the documents all say, the guy said not African. The documents all say Africa. I shared about 4 documents so far. I got about 4 more I didn't share. I thought that was enough. They all say African on it. I don't understand how it could be more clear. Then I shared Frederick Douglass, and our people responded on Haiti, and they're all saying African race.
Hey, look, I'm gonna make y'all laugh right here. I'm gonna make y'all laugh right here. Look, if you click on that one right here, you're gonna laugh. All you got to do is click on that last link right there and read the heading of it when it says Africans in French America.
Yeah, they forget about this part. They forget outside of the colonies, the British colonies.
And do they realize all that pseudo books talk about this too? Like the Humboldt and all these other books they show me, their books talk about the Haitian slave trade, the Jamaican slave trade, and it provides you numbers, it tells you what parts of Africa they come from, all of their sources as well. Like it's like you don't got to look far to find this information.
I was about to say that. Like I don't know. I always knew Haiti to acknowledge their African ancestry.
They do. Everybody in the Caribbean.
Yeah, I don't know what he's talking
He's saying
about.
propaganda. Can he show us the real history? What's this guy that's saying propaganda? Hold on.
He's saying propaganda.
He's saying propaganda. He's not from Africa.
I don't even care. You know, yo, I ain't gonna lie. I don't even be caring about the Caribbeans. They don't want to claim whatever. But the
Caribbeans don't. They ain't on that. So
yeah, don't do that, shot. You listening? You listen to Abos.
All right, but look. If they know, like if they was coming from that way from Africa, they would have to have hit the Caribbeans first, right? That's just common sense. They hitting everything on the southeast coast. So why wouldn't there be Africans dropped off there? Like you got to come in that way.
Yeah, well, the shortest way from Africa to the Americas is like going like straight towards Brazil. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's where they went first on the most part. Later, if they were going directly to America, they went direct there. But in the beginning, yeah, all the Africans went to the Caribbean and South America. All right. Lotus, what's up, man? We got a live one, y'all.
What it do, man? Bonjour, my Casablanca Berber Samurai brothers.
What you getting into tonight, man?
Oh, nothing much, man. Had to skip working out, dropping off some orders and stuff, beating up Pan-Africans. Had to go up there and beat up a couple Pan-Africans on House of Consciousness channel. And then I'm here now.
So you just doing a tour tonight, huh?
Yeah, man. I'm doing a all Pan-African tour. Having fun, too.
I guarantee if we found that video tonight, you're not looking too good, brother.
Which one?
Who panel you went on?
Oh, on there. Yeah, they were talking about flat Earth and saying a whole bunch of fairy tales, gravities.
Oh wait, hold on.
There were no goddamn Pan Africans talking about no
Word, exactly. Don't do that.
No,
Thank
it was
you,
Unc in
Sean.
there.
Thank you.
It was Q Butter got in there.
But they wasn't. You trying to make it like they was for flat Earth? They're not for flat Earth.
No, they're against flat Earth. They were talking about they
So
support
what are
gravity.
you? You for or against?
I'm a globe denier. See, I've been a globe denier since a long time. And so I went on there. They were like, "What the hell?" And I'm like, "Yeah, man, I got my own lane, man. I got my own."
Why you always lying? Oh my gosh, stop fucking lying.
You don't get out of here with that shit.
You lying.
I got my own lane. I'm a globe denier. No globe exists. And they said, well, you can't prove a flat Earth. I said, you are correct. I cannot show that the Earth is flat. But that globe is fake as hell.
That part, Lotus. That part.
You know, so you can't get around.
Oh shit! The mall woke up. Hold on, the mall woke up. Did y'all peep that?
Yeah.
God damn, that nigga woke up. I'm glad he's alive. Glad he's alive.
Somebody join him.
So hold on, we not even gonna talk about the flat Earth shit. We not doing that.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Yeah, y'all not ready for that.
We're just not. Nah, fuck
stick
all
to
that.
the-
personally think
I
it's
still want you to
irrelevant.
prove that the Haitian Revolution happened,
Yeah,
though.
we're not doing that shit.
I still want you to prove the Haitian Revolution happened, though.
Stick
So
to
look,
the Haitian,
hold on.
the Haitian
So look,
not being African.
Hold on, Lamar. So why do people celebrate the Haitian Revolution if you saying it didn't happen? I want to hear you out. What are they celebrating?
They're celebrating. It could be like.
Nah. He don't fucking
What you
know.
mean
That's
could
why
be?
He ruined it. He ruined it.
Yeah, it could be.
You got 5 sources, bro. You got 5
But
sources. Report that.
I thought you was from
Do
Haiti.
you have any sources that?
You told
Yeah,
me
I
not to
shared
speak
them
on.
on
Hold on.
population 1791.
Hold on. On one of them panels or one of them chats on the other live, you told me not to speak on Haiti. Like you said, don't speak on your. So you should know about Haiti. So what are you denying? Why are they celebrating? What? Like I'm confused because all my Haitian friends celebrated.
I want to know what was the population of Haiti in 1791.
You Haitian? We don't know. You Haitian?
Hold on. Why is he running from that Haitian?
I'm messing with him. Right. I'm
the celebration of Haitian.
Yeah. Why are they celebrating that? I know older Haitian people that celebrate. I know people my age. I'm like, that's a thing.
I'm not running from the conversation. I want to know
why they celebrate
why. I want to know what was the population of Haiti in 1791.
No, hold on, brother. 1791. Fuck all that shit.
Bro, if the French ran shit, you should have the
Bro,
numbers, right?
Blue
If
words.
the
I got
French
you in
ran-
1 second.
like,
Blue
French
words. I
ran
got you
shit,
in 1
you should-
minute. No, look. Why are they celebrating this? Shah asked a great question.
Yeah, what was this Haitian Revolution? If you saying it was like nobody was dead, are you saying that? I want to be clear. Like why are they
I want to know
celebrating
the
that?
population of Saint Domingue in 1791.
Hold on, bro. Why are they celebrating Haitian? Why is they celebrating this?
We are talking about when the Haitian Revolution happened.
But what if
That's
you
why I
saying
brought
that?
up, right?
Hold
I
on.
didn't bring up culture, did I?
Hold
I didn't bring up
on.
culture, did I?
If you're denying that, you sound like you denying that slavery of French people never came there. That's what you're saying.
Hold on, Shah. Don't let him run from your great question. Why
That's
are
what I'm
they
saying.
celebrating
He's
the
saying that
Haitian Revolution?
he sound like he was saying that they
Don't
never
leave from
came there. So what are they celebrating?
I want you to, bruh. 10 minutes ago, you were talking about how friends went to Africa, right? But 10 minutes ago, you were talking about the French going to Africa, right? Hello. 10 minutes ago,
But
what you guys talking about? How the French went to Africa?
We're past that. We already showed that the French people brought African people to the Americas. Now the question to you, Mr.
Then
Haitian,
show me an African country that speaks Creole the way we speak it.
No. Why? No. You see how you try to preface that the way we speak?
Ooh, he got y'all good with that.
No, he's wasting time.
No, he didn't.
He's wasting time. We don't
Because hold on. I got you. Hold on. I got him real
too.
quick. I got him real quick. Right? See, you asking that, like, that's the thing with like the African slaves in the States. We speak, when you talk about Creole, that's just a gumbo language. That's not even like a real language. That's like a slang language. Like, be real about it. Creole is not a regular language.
It's not French though. It's not French.
It's not clear French,
like,
but it's a mixed language. Just like the American language is not real English.
Show me
English.
the evolution of.
Why we don't? Hold on, bro.
Show me the evolution.
Do Americans speak real English?
Of Creole in French.
Hold on, brother. Do Americans speak real English? Yes or no? You know we don't, right?
They speak.
We don't.
They speak their own brand.
Right. That's what Creole is. Why you playing games? Like you don't know that,
bruh. Show me where.
Why would an African back home be speaking Creole? Make it make sense.
The French went to.
Hold on. Why would an African back home who has no ties to French be speaking Creole? Make it make sense.
They speaking French there, aren't they? By don't they speak French?
No, the slaves are a mixture of them and French people, bro. That's
Mali. They speak French over there, right? They speak French over there, right?
Hold on. Creole is a slang language.
They don't do their Creole.
Hold on, bro. Creole is a slang language. It's not even like a real.
I don't care what it is.
Language, bro.
I don't care what it is.
All right.
So on official level, you know it's not really Creole, right? On a government level, they're not really speaking the same language. You know that, right?
Who speaks French in Haiti? Who speaks French in Haiti?
You, bro, did you not just hear what Creole was?
Who speaks French in Haiti?
Who speaks real English in America? Because you know they claim that we don't speak proper English, right? You know that, right?
And you realize Haitians also speak French. So yes, they do speak French. So why? I don't understand it.
Which ones? Which Haitians speak French?
Nah, they speak Creole and Patois. They ain't speaking no damn French. Hey,
exactly.
They don't speak no damn French.
Exactly.
That's the common language, bro. And on an official level, that people also speak French as well.
Which ones?
Countries.
Which ones?
So what I'm gonna do is share some links. This is not really the core topic. You're running from your core topic, which was he addressed January 1st. They celebrate independence. They celebrate the revolution.
Yeah.
Why aren't you talking about that?
Hey, time out. And his brother from Haitian. You Haitian? My good brother up here. Do they celebrate that celebration?
Pure Southern Haitian roots, bro.
That's right. Do they celebrate that in Haiti? Do they celebrate that Independence Day in Haiti?
He said it's fake.
Because I heard a lot of Haitians tell me that they don't celebrate that stuff outside of America.
But I'm not really going to go into all that right now. But like, what we really want to do is talk about that, like those numbers. I want to know what was the numbers of Africans in 1791, just before the Haitian Revolution fully started. I want to know the numbers. What was the numbers in 1791? I know y'all all know them. Can you hear me? What was the numbers in 1791?
I'm not trying to pick sides, but I do want to hear that Independence Day information.
French is a bastardized Creole is a bastardized French language.
No, it's not.
What? Who?
No, it's
What?
not.
Man, Creole is a bastardized French language. Y'all get every last
No,
word
it
from
is
France.
not.
What?
No, it's not root words. No, it's not. No,
I'm
it's
about to
not.
say that must be root words. That's the only person that'll say that.
Quit
Exactly.
lying to
It is root
yourself,
words.
man. Quit lying to yourself.
Creole, patois. You know about patois root word?
I know about French.
I'm Blackfoot Cherokee.
You Blackfoot Cherokee?
Yes, sir.
That's all right.
Yeah.
You got your little stuff and all that on today?
Yeah.
You know I'm a little Cherokee too.
Okay.
Yeah. Can I speak to you in Cherokee language?
I don't know as much as I suppose to.
I'm gonna show you how to say something, right? So you want to say, "Hey, black brother."
Okay.
Go ahead.
No, I'm all right, bro.
Huh?
I got you.
You got me?
Yeah.
Did you understand that?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I like every time I see one of my Cherokee brothers, I like to say, you know what I'm saying?
Represent.
Yeah. Well, I'm from Wakanda.
Wakanda, okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
Forever.
Forever.
Yeah.
Listen, look in the back chat and post that link I just sent you.
80% of all words in Creole come from 80% of all words. I'll put it in the chat. 80% of all words in the Haitian Creole vocabulary derives from the French language. There are notable differences in the meaning of the
Hold on, root words. Hold on, root
No,
words.
it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
Let him read
No,
this.
it doesn't because
Let's look at this. Is this info?
oh, you brought up numbers.
You
Oh,
said
yes.
1791. This 1789.
Okay,
That's
1789.
2 years before.
Okay, but how many were there? But it's supposed to say 500,000, right? It's supposed to say 500,000, right?
Right, that's what that says.
Okay. So how many died in the Haitian Revolution then? And this is why I'm gonna kill you. So how many died in the Haitian Revolution?
You tell us.
You believe it happened, so you tell me how many died. How many of them Africans
Listen,
died
we
in the
not
Haitian
Haitian,
Revolution?
dog. You up here bringing contention. We want to know why they celebrating the Haitian Revolution if this is not a thing. What are they celebrating? You can't give us a guess or what you think. Like, I mean, I know Sean said no guess, but I'm just saying, like, we need to know why. What are they celebrating?
How can half an island celebrate something and the other half of the island don't?
Dominicans have their own. They have their own thing.
Now,
Like,
I'm gonna say this one more time. If the so-called European enslaved that island, why is only half the island? Explain that for me now.
I mean, I'm not
Root
gonna get
words,
into
you
like
on
Haitian.
Pan-African today?
I'm just wondering, like, how can half an island celebrate the liberation of the whole island? I'm just wondering. How true it is.
Yeah, I just want to know why he's saying that I just want to
You're
know
not
what they
loyal at all.
celebrating if he's saying it never happened. That's all.
I want to know
Because I don't
how
know
many
Haitian. I
Haitians
don't know
died
Haiti
in
history
the
like
Haitian
that.
Revolution. I want to know how many
You
Haitians
said
died in the
what?
Haitian Revolution. I want to know how many Haitians died in the Haitian Revolution. Because I could easily prove that I could easily disprove the Haitian Revolution, but if we stick to numbers. But you bring up culture. I want them numbers. So how many died in the Haitian Revolution?
Like, when you look
Come
at the
on.
whole story, like, so you telling me
Come
that
on.
these motherfuckers took over a half an island and didn't take over the other half of the island? I need to, like,
Bruh.
I'm saying the story is fake too. That's what I'm saying.
It is fake,
I see.
but they won't ever address it. Like they won't talk about the numbers. What numbers of Africans died in the Haitian Revolution? Come on. Nah, but now y'all silent now.
Oh, I get where you going.
Root words. I feel like killing right here. I'm for the Haitian Revolution right here. How many Haitians died in the Haitian Revolution? Come on.
I really want to know. This is
Yeah. I want to know why they celebrating it, bro. If you saying it didn't happen,
Don't run from the thing. I
I'm
want
not
to
running
know
from
if
nothing.
the event didn't happen, it doesn't matter what the hell they're celebrating now. If the event didn't happen back then, they should not be celebrating something now. So
No, you saying
we're
it
like
didn't
we're talking
happen.
about
I want to hear why
we're
you
talking about
saying it
the
didn't happen. You still ain't say why you think it didn't happen.
bro.
that's good.
You
That's good. I know the American Revolution didn't happen, but I never heard about the Haitian Revolution that happened. It's a good
I
one.
don't think Haitians would just be celebrating something that didn't happen, bro. That don't make sense.
Do you celebrate Halloween? Do you celebrate Christmas? Do you
We
celebrate
know
Easter?
Christmas is fake though. We
Do you
know Christmas.
celebrate
We know
Memorial
it's
Day?
fake though. Hold on.
Do you celebrate?
Hold on.
Because
You
it's a
talking
whole
about
list of
hold on. You
holidays.
talking about imaginary things. They fought for their freedom. That's real life, bro. You comparing
These Revolutionary Wars are imaginary too.
All right, so not only that,
all right, bro.
Black
He
people
making a good point though.
North Carolina
A
named
lot
the
of shit
city
He's
is
of
made
not.
up.
He really not. He compared Christmas and Halloween to
I didn't say that
people
he was
fighting for
right,
their
sir.
freedom. I don't.
I did not
think
say
you gotta.
he was right. I did not say he was right. All I'm saying is he making a point that a lot of these so-called narratives are made up, like Christmas and Halloween and all that other shit.
All right,
He's
so
making
I
a
cool
point.
root
I
words.
digress.
All right, for the sake of a conversation, I'll give him that. So now I want to know why he's saying it's made up. He's still not saying.
bruh.
I'm not
If
Haitian.
you
I want to know. You
bruh,
gonna make
if
me
you
call
bruh,
somebody?
we-
You gonna make me call one of my friends
we
and
talk about the
ask him
numbers?
like, yo, why
Are we
you
gonna talk
keep
about the numbers?
celebrating that? My boy said on
Are we gonna
YouTube
talk about
said
the
it's
numbers
fake.
though? Are we gonna talk about the numbers?
I
But if
just
we're gonna talk
gave
about
you
the numbers,
some of the numbers you asked for. You asked for 1791. I gave you 1789.
okay, 500,000.
So
So,
all
but
500,000 of them people died.
no. Well, we're not okay. So
I'm
how many
asking
died
you. I don't know.
during it? So how many died during it?
How many died during it? You tell us. You got the floor, bro. Go ahead, speak your piece. You got the floor.
How
It's
many
not like
died
the
during it?
Abo channels. Hold on. This ain't the Abo channels. We ain't scared of no. We ain't scared to get hit. You see root words up here, Lotus up here. They swing. Go ahead, shoot. You know what I mean? Do your thing.
So I want to know how many died during it.
You tell us. We don't know. I don't know. I ain't look it up yet.
But y'all trust Wikipedia, right? Do y'all trust Wikipedia?
Bro, do your thing. Again, we ain't the Abos. We ain't the denial crew. Do your thing. Speak your piece.
Well, according to Wikipedia, 200,000 died.
Okay. 200,000 died.
So
Okay. So
that leaves
what?
300,000. That leaves 300,000.
Okay, cool. So now what?
Okay. So
you said it didn't happen, right?
If so,
hold on. Let him rock.
No,
I just want to hear where he going.
So Haiti became a closed system. They want people migrating from anywhere else to Haiti, right? But from 1804
I'm gonna bring
to
it
now.
right back, Rose. But hold on, more. So you bring it up. So 200. You said 200,000 died, right?
Okay. Yeah.
Right.
Where is that?
No, he said the numbers he found was 200,000 died. So they died in the revolution that was fake. They died in the revolution that was fake. That doesn't make no sense.
Bruh. We're sticking to the numbers right now. We're sticking to the numbers right now.
So when we sticking to the numbers, that proves that it happened. I think Sean
No.
Absolutely.
We're not doing that. We're not doing that because you want to know why?
Yeah, why?
If there's
Why we
9
not
million
doing that?
Haitians, if there's 9 million Haitians that live in Haiti just alone, but that's not all the Haitians that in the world. That's just that live in Haiti alone, 9 million. How the hell in 219 years, 300,000 grow to 9 million?
Easy.
That's just
the same way
Hold on.
300,000
Hold on,
grew
not a
to
coincidence. I don't like to play
yeah.
that guessing game because if you don't believe it, that's on you. Like that's a like because you dealing with like did they have condoms there? Was there birth control? Like you get what I'm saying? Like I don't like what are you saying? Like
what I'm saying is
that's impossible. Motherfuckers be having 3, 6, 4,
yes,
5
that's
kids,
impossible.
bro.
Yes,
You
that's
saying that's
fucking
impossible?
bro.
Yeah, them
Yes,
numbers
that
is impossible.
So no, so
I don't think so.
300,000 in 200 years.
So
Make
when,
it possible,
hold
bro.
on, when did it
Pull
become
up a
9
calculator.
million though? When
Pull
did it
up a
become
calculator.
hold on,
Pull
bro.
up a
When did it
calculator
become
right
9
now.
million?
He's
Hold
not
on, I got
making
you.
a
I got
sound
you.
argument. So this is what I can't listen to.
Hold on,
I
Sean.
can't
When did it
listen to
become
shit that's
9
not
million?
sound. He doesn't have a sound argument, bro.
Hold on, Sean.
Like
Sean,
in
hold
the
on.
whole discussion.
It is a sound argument because they ain't multiplying today like that. Shit.
Hold on, root words. When did it
Exactly.
become 9 million?
Exactly.
All right.
Now hold on, y'all. Hold on.
When did it
Yo,
become 9 million?
Forget this.
Everybody, hold on. Let
He said
Sean
that it
go.
didn't
He been
exist, y'all.
quiet.
He said it didn't exist. So can I share my screen real quick?
I want you to prove it mathematically.
Man,
Come on.
be quiet. Be
Pull
quiet.
up a
You said it
calculator.
didn't exist.
Pull-
Be quiet. You said it didn't exist.
It didn't exist.
You said
Bruh,
it
but
didn't.
if you can't
it didn't
prove
exist, right?
it,
You said it didn't exist, right?
but if you can't prove it by
No,
using numbers, then it did not happen at all.
You're not making no sense right now. You can't talk English good. So stop.
What the fuck are you talking about?
No, stop. Just listen real quick. What y'all are looking at on the screen, ladies and gentlemen, is Thomas Jefferson writing a letter to Marcus de Lafayette during 3 revolutions: the American, the French, and Haitian.
I don't care about that.
No.
I don't care about that.
Hold on. Why is he?
I don't
writing
care
a
about
letter? Why is he writing a letter?
I don't care about
Hold on, bro.
that.
We let
If
you talk. Let
if you
Sean
can't-
talk. We
if
let
you
you
can't-
talk, bro.
Why is Thomas Jefferson writing a letter about the French Revolution? About that what we call the revolution, the Haitian. Why is that? Why is this even his letter?
Is that going to explain how there's 9 million today?
He's telling you.
Is that going
in
to explain
the
how
letter
there's 9 million
that
today?
Haiti had violently overthrown the plantation system. This is in Thomas Jefferson's letter. So
Them
if
French
it
boys
didn't
ain't run
no,
shit
hold on,
in
stop.
Hispaniola.
Stop. So if it didn't happen, why would Thomas Jefferson mention this in a freaking letter?
Bruh, if you're not going to
Ain't
address
no if.
the
You asked for
impossibility
evidence.
of
Here go a
300,000 people
primary
becoming 9
source.
million people, what the fuck are you talking about?
Ain't no ifs. There's a primary source. So now, why would Thomas Jefferson even bring the fact up that they were down there overthrowing shit if it did not happen?
What happened?
You said it didn't happen. You said
It
it
didn't
was
happen
fake.
because I proved it
It didn't
by the numbers.
exist. So why is
You
Thomas
won't
Jefferson
talk about the numbers though.
Why is
You
he
won't
writing
talk about
a
the
letter
numbers.
and talking about it?
We're talking about it right now. We're talking about the people
When
right there.
did it become
right
9 million?
now.
What year?
There's
Answer
9
that,
million today,
number
bruh.
man.
Bruh.
When did it become 9 million? The next year after it ended?
No,
Bruh, it's
it
been
didn't.
200.
When
Bruh,
did
it's
it
been
become
200 years.
9 million?
200 years.
Hey, is that the only proof y'all got? Is a letter written by somebody y'all
Hold on, root words. Hold on, root words.
Nope.
Let's play his
Nope.
game of numbers. When did it become 9 million?
Why the fuck did you think that's the only evidence we got, man?
No, hold on. Let's play the math game. When did it become 9 million? Are you talking
Shit,
about
like-
today in 2023?
I don't know.
Yeah, you don't know, right?
There you go.
Because not
Should
every
we kick
Haitian
him
lives.
off? Should we kick him
and
off like the Abos do? Block him? Or
bruh,
should we let him
not
live?
every Haitian lives in Haiti, dumbass. That was just the population.
So it became 9 million right after.
Bruh, are we talking about all Haitians or talking about the
Did
ones that
it
live in Haiti?
become 9 million right
Are we
after
talking
the
about all?
revolution? With
Are we talking about all
We're still
Haitians
not talking
or
about
no?
numbers. I don't care nothing about that. He said it didn't happen. So he
right,
don't have
Sean. I'm
evidence
just
that
saying he
So
making it
all
seem
proof
like
y'all
that
got is a
number it
letter?
jumped to 9 million the
no.
next year.
We got primary sources, bro. We got people that was
So
Which,
I'm just a letter. I can write a letter now. I'm just saying.
bruh,
again, you don't even know what
bruh,
evidence is. And again, that ain't we have more than that. So who is
Okay, I'm just
Gene?
asking, Sean. Is
Who
a
is
letter
and
evidence?
I said no to you 3 times and you
Okay, so
keep
why
saying
you
the
bring that
same
shit
dumb
up?
shit.
So bring
So
up some
again,
evidence,
who
sir.
is Jean Jacquez Desolin?
Sir, please bring up some evidence, sir. Except for a letter that you said
I
bruh.
ain't
need you to shut the
discussed.
fuck
But
up.
the
You don't
funny
have no
thing is,
evidence, sir. Quiet. You ain't in this
the
argument.
funny thing is, right?
Who
The
is
funny thing is,
Jean Jacquez Desolin?
Shit, will you tell us? Is it a mythological
Who
Santa
is
bro,
Claus?
no, by no reverse.
Desolin?
I got
Who
this. I
is
got this.
Santa Claus? Shit.
The dude that's claiming to be Haitian should know exactly who I'm fucking talking about, which is also a dagger to his whole premise because
No, it's
Jean
not.
participated in the Haitian Revolution.
Where is your evidence of the Haitian Revolution
Bruh,
except for a letter?
bruh.
This dude.
Have you read his have you read his I Have a Venture America speech?
Read it.
All I'm saying is there's people up
Read
here
it.
Have you
saying
read
that
it?
where
Read
is
it.
your proof? Y'all
Read
brought
it.
out a letter.
Read it.
That's all I'm
Read
saying,
it.
man.
Have
Don't
you
get
read
mad
it?
at me.
Read it. Read
Don't
it.
cut
Have
my
you
head
read
off.
it?
Root word. Shut the fuck up, bro. Ain't nobody talking to your dumb slow ass.
Have you
I
read
gotta
it?
be
His
slow because
speech.
I'm asking for evidence.
No, we already showed evidence, root word.
You said that
Have
evidence
you read
We
his
wasn't
speech?
already
true.
showed evidence before
1
you got
second more.
here.
1 second more. You
We
said that evidence wasn't
already
true.
showed evidence
You
before
said
you
a
got
letter is
here.
not true
We
evidence.
already
You
showed
admitted that.
evidence before you got here. We are adding more
Okay, I'm
evidence
just
to
asking
the
you, what other
argument.
evidence do you have?
We are adding more evidence. We just showed
Can I please see
three,
some,
4 pieces
Sean?
of evidence.
So
Roll
you
up the
won't get
chat, bro.
mad,
You'll
Sean?
see.
It's in the chat. There you go. We have already shown evidence, root word.
Sean, why are you always get mad at a
In the
simple ass
private
question?
chat, there is more
Because
evidence.
it's showing that
root
y'all don't
word.
have evidence and the
Root
shit you talk
word,
about is
root
fake,
word,
Sean.
you talk without evidence.
Sean, if you
We
can't show
don't.
your evidence, your shit is
Root
fake,
word,
Sean.
we already showed
You
evidence.
scared,
It's
Sean.
in the chat.
There's no
Root
such thing
word.
as no
Bruh,
Haitians fighting, bruh, because they come from Africa.
bruh.
They came from Africa as slaves, so they're not Haitians. They're African slaves.
Hold
Bro,
on,
I'm gonna
root
kill
words.
him with
This
jump jack.
nigga
More,
Root
can
words.
you
Hold on. He
please
said
let
that
me?
never happened.
Can you?
This nigga
I'm
dumb.
Root
gonna,
words. He said that
Thank
never
you.
bruh,
happened.
So
Root
they're
words.
not Haitians. They're
bruh,
how can? Where
That's
did
what I'm
African?
saying.
Where
Root
did
word.
Haitian
That's how dumb
slaves?
root words is. He don't even
Where
bruh,
did
argument, but
Haitian
he's trying to
slaves get the
Root
interject
words.
weapons?
some
Root words.
shit.
The more
Where
God
did
said that never happened.
slaves? I'm
bruh.
saying it never happened.
Can I address the John
Where
Dessalines
you
part?
been addressing it? Somebody else want to talk
Damn,
for 10 seconds. I want to ask one question. You been talking. I just want to ask one question. If the Haitians had a revolution, where they get the weapons from? I digress.
Why do you think that you don't even know what happened?
I'm asking you a simple question.
You don't know what happened. You don't know what
Hey,
they used. You don't know what weapons that they used to fight against the people.
The
I'm gonna
sources
ask you
we
where did
showed
they get them
explain
You
weapons
don't know the
from?
guerrilla warfare tactics that they used to overtake them people. You
bruh.
didn't know that?
Bro, we're not talking about that right now,
Oh my! Yes, we are. You said it never
So you
happened.
telling me that we can't answer a
bruh,
You
simple
said it
question?
never happened.
Hey, Moore, that ain't right that
bruh,
you can't answer my question, bruh.
You said
bruh.
it
Chill for a
never
second. You've been
happened.
talking for 30 minutes, Moore.
You said it
And you ain't
never
even a
happened.
Moore. You a Jamaican. I mean, you a Haitian. Chill for a second.
You said it never
Haitian?
happened. So what is the battle of Crit et Perret? Huh? Did that not happen? That's part of it.
Sir,
Part of it.
I'm just wondering,
Where
people
is
with
Joe?
guns,
What
you saying that,
happened? What
where did the
happened?
people without guns
Why
beat the
is
people with
Haiti? Why
guns,
did
sir?
Haiti gain independence? What did they gain independence
Sir,
from?
I just asked a simple
What did they
question.
gain
The French
independence
didn't
from?
run shit. What don't you understand? If you read John Dessalines, he will tell you that the French didn't run shit,
You don't know history.
bruh.
The French had this
I
war. Where's
mentioned,
the proof at?
I referenced this. I have America.
Bro,
I have
do
Adventure
you
America
understand that there's a
speech.
treaty right now? There's a treaty right now that's breaking the backs of Haiti. Have you not listened to what's the famous Wyclef Jean? What you haven't heard him complaining about that because of the revolt that transpired in Haiti? They're having to pay.
Bruh.
No.
They got guns, sir. Everybody
we got
in Haiti got a gun right now.
They didn't use no
We got
everything
in Haiti.
nigga. They use swords, they use knives,
They
they
got
use
guns
pitchforks,
right
they
now,
use a
Sean.
whole bunch
Hey,
of
Knack, I'm gonna drop down for Pierre.
Sean,
Oh.
barbecue, and G4 and 6ix9ine Clotters, they all have guns, bro. They will not take on an army without guns. I
You
love
don't.
what the Haitians are doing right
First of
now.
all,
See,
you
I
don't
named
know
the
what
people
happened.
over there that's
Do you
running
know
the
what
shit don't
happened?
know nothing about Haiti.
Do you know what happened?
You don't know anything about
Do you
Yes,
know
what
what
I'm
happened?
saying is
Root
you
word.
can't
Do you know what
overthrow
happened?
Sean. Sean, all I'm
No.
asking
Do
is,
you know what happened?
Sean, I'm just
Do you
asking
know
a
what
simple
happened?
question, Sean.
Do
Yes,
you?
I know what happened.
No, don't.
Yes,
No,
I know
don't
what
keep
happened. Let me tell
asking
you
me
what happened.
questions.
Bruh,
Can we get some
we
Okay,
are
let me
decorum in the
still
ask you a
house?
talking
question.
about whether it's
While
I
y'all
possible
know,
talking
that
Pierre,
about
this
this is
is gonna
not
Haiti,
fair.
happen.
I just want to ask a simple
We are
question.
still talking about whether
Because
while
y'all
y'all
saying
talking
whether it's
people with
about
possible.
sticks,
Haiti and y'all not even
y'all
from
saying
there.
people with sticks and stones beat people with guns. That's a
Not a
lie,
coincidence,
unless y'all can prove it.
Hispaniola
You see, you
in
don't
his.
even know what
Yo, it's
happened,
not
bro.
called Hispaniola. Stop the bullshit, man. The real
Yo,
name of the
Sean, I'm
island is
gonna
called
bring you back.
Haiti.
Hold
Stop
on,
your
let
madness,
No,
man.
no,
hold on,
Yo,
stop,
my
stop.
man, I
Hold
am
on,
Haitian.
hold
Yo,
on,
chill. I'm
hold on,
Haitian, and the name
more.
of the island is not Hispaniola.
Hold on, Pierre, I
Relax.
got you. Pierre, I got you. More, hold
All right,
on.
say no more. Now I'm just
More,
sick and
hold on.
tired of these
I
dudes
got, bro,
talking
Pierre, I
about
got you.
nonsense and
Hold
they don't
on.
even. You
Bruh,
following
are you
my
Haitian?
man? You taking off
Bruh,
bullshit
are you
off of
Haitian?
Wikipedia?
Are you?
Yo,
Are you Haitian?
more,
Yeah, I'm
stop.
Haitian. I was born in Port-au-Prince. You can't tell me nothing. My great grandfather, my man,
where?
listen.
Hold
Where,
on,
where
more.
are people from?
Listen.
Where are your people
My man,
from?
listen. Go look up
Where
who
are
my
your people from?
great grandfather is. Nord Alexi.
Hold on,
Nord
Pierre,
Alexis.
real quick. I'm gonna let you get the
Yo,
floor.
stop calling the island IET, Dominican Republic, all that nonsense. The original indigenous name of the island is called IET. Fall
Y'all
back,
wasn't
homie.
there.
We
Y'all
don't
came
take
as
nothing off of
slaves.
Wikipedia,
Hold
man.
Y'all
on,
came as slaves.
I don't need nobody to jump in. Pierre, can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, hold on. I need everybody. I just want to talk to Pierre real quick. So, you from Haiti, right?
Yeah, I was born there. What's good?
All right. So the people of Haiti, they do celebrate the independence, right?
It all depends if you get the right information. They celebrated January 1st, 1804, blah, blah, blah. If you have the right information, just like May 18th is not really Haitian Flag Day because we were still at war. We didn't even win the battle of Crête-à-Pierrot. So there's no such thing as May 18th Flag Day. A lot of these shits has been distorted. If you don't get the right knowledge and right history, or even the oral history, and go to these places, you will fall victim. Just like everybody's falling victim, they're calling the island Hispaniola, Dominican Republic. I'm like, what the fuck?
Y'all came on a boat though, so that's what the name of it when y'all came there, bro.
Bro, I never came off
That
of a
is not
boat.
y'all's island,
Yeah,
bro.
do not
That
let
is
him. Do
half
not
of
let
it.
him
I
change
need
it,
30
bro.
seconds.
Do not
Just
let
30
him.
seconds to
Do
ask him
not
a
let
question.
him.
30
I know
seconds.
who I am. You can't tell me
I'm
who I
just saying,
am.
when you say that it's not Hispaniola, them people was there before y'all came there, sir. That's all.
Bro, they themselves didn't even call the island Hispaniola. Do your research.
Sir, when the colonists came there with you, wasn't there Hispanic? Wasn't there
They didn't come
people
with
already there?
me, so I don't know what you talking about. They didn't
What
come
is
with
y'all
me.
celebrating? Y'all celebrating because y'all beat the people that enslaved y'all, that took y'all from Africa.
Bro, I've never been a slave. That's the story that's been spun. If
Sir,
you
are
feel
y'all
like that's the
Aboriginal or
story,
are y'all slave descendants, sir?
excuse me?
Are y'all Aboriginal to them lands or are y'all slave descendants?
Bro, I'm not a slave descendant. I haven't found no slaves in my line yet, homie. So for
I
you to
didn't
be
say that,
spewing that
sir. I'm just talking about
nonsense,
according to the history, Pierre. Which one are you, sir?
according to whose story?
Sir, I'm Aboriginal, even though
You
I heard of the slave
Aboriginal,
story.
okay? You could call
Okay, so I
yourself
asked you a
whatever. Hold
question,
on,
sir.
listen.
I'm
You
just
can call
asking you, are
yourself
you,
and put
sir, do
yourself
you
in a
come from the
box.
slave story or do you come from
No, I
them
do not.
lands?
No, I do not. No, I do not.
So what is
Do
your
you?
story? What is
Do you?
what is your story? Are you Arawak?
I'm not an Arawak, and I'm not a Taino. The whole island was filled with Tainos, my man.
Thank you.
What do
And
you
it
want?
wasn't
So you
from
want
this,
me to
they
put
wasn't
myself
from
in a box?
Africa. They
Hold on,
wasn't
I'm not from Africa.
Thank
Why
you.
am I gonna say I'm from Africa and I'm from
Because
Haiti? I
that's
was
what y'all
born in Haiti.
celebrated.
What's wrong with you,
That's
bro?
what y'all
Yo,
celebrate y'all's French Revolution for, because y'all got out the enslavement that they put y'all in. Quit
bro, we was
lying, man. That's
already
y'all's
free.
history.
My man, listen to how you spewing the bullshit. How you free somebody that's already free?
How was y'all free and y'all can't? And there's a story of y'all getting free in 1800s.
Whose story? Whose story?
You said
I
it.
didn't say it, stupid.
All right,
who wrote the
Root
story?
word. See, look, root word. You following? I don't know what you following. So the story starts with Maroon. Am I correct?
Sir,
with it?
I asked him what he was and he won't answer.
Yeah.
So I said, is he from
Hold on,
Haiti?
I
stop.
told you I am who
Hold
I
on.
am. I'm
Coincidence that's
Haitian.
disingenuous.
Brother,
Like,
root word.
You want me to align myself? Hold on. You want me to align myself with a country that I'm not even from? I'm not from Africa.
No. I want
My
you
man.
to. I want to understand your history. That's all. Like
If
I
you
said,
already
I'm
know the
aboriginal
history
to this
that's been
land.
spun to you,
There it is. Then.
you
All
root
right, bro.
words, right? Hold on, you root words,
Whatever,
right?
man. I just asked you a simple question and it turns into this because you don't know your fucking history.
I don't know my history. I already told you who North Alexi
You
is.
only
Go
got
look
two
at who that
choices.
is,
You only got
and
two
that's my
choices, sir.
lineage, nigga.
You only got two
What?
choices. You aboriginal to this land or you a slave. Now, which one is it?
I'm not a slave.
Okay,
It don't
then,
work
so
I'm
you
not a
like that,
slave. I
aboriginal to
already
this
Root
told
land.
you where I'm from. I'm not a slave. My ancestors is not a slave.
It ain't
And
that
we got the
hard, sir.
documents.
It ain't that hard,
No,
sir.
you're the slave. You're the slave. It's you
Yeah,
that's
are
the
you
slave.
Afro-Haitian?
All I'm asking is, what
I'm
did
not an
y'all?
Afro. I'm
What
not a
did y'all
hairstyle.
celebrate? What did y'all
I'm not a
celebrate the French
hairstyle.
Revolutions
Y'all
for?
not gonna spin all of these garbage
I'm asking you.
nonsense.
No. Don't say y'all because I will fuck you up. I'm asking you a
Who you gonna fuck up,
question.
me?
Yeah,
You ain't fucking nobody up.
Question.
Look at y'all acting like children over
I'm
the
asking you. I'm
internet.
gonna ask you again. Okay, are you black? Are you a black Haitian?
How you black and Haitian? Have you done the
All right,
studies?
Pierre.
These
Help
are a
us out
bunch
a
of
little.
rhetoric, children, nonsense, garbage, man.
Pierre.
I'm talking about your skin tone. Are you black?
I'm brown.
Okay, so
I'm
you're
not black.
All right,
I'm brown.
So do your
When I'm Mawon. Do you know what a Mawon is? If Mawon
the word is asking you, do your ancestors descend? Not you. Do you have ancestors in your lineage?
No, I
that
have not
descend
found
from
no
Africa?
ancestors that have come from the slave ship.
No,
I have
you're
not.
listening to me, brother. You're not listening to me. I asked you specifically. I didn't say shit about slave ships. Do you have ancestors in your lineage that descend from Africa?
We have not found not one, brother.
All righty. So that's the answer, root word, to your question.
Thank you, sir.
He
Thank you.
hasn't found he hadn't found anyone from Africa in his ancestry, although 95% of the population descends from sub-Saharan Africa.
According to who?
There is 5% that does not.
According to who?
According to science.
According to science.
Yeah.
And if we're
And
wrong,
who's
Pierre, I
science?
would just like for you
And
to
history.
explain yourself, sir.
And
That's
history.
all.
Because there's a
you said you're
mixture.
from
There's an
that island,
admixture
though.
of European and African.
Yo, bro, let me ask you
among
this.
A bunch of people.
Let me ask you this, man. They said that there was Tainos, Arawaks all over the Caribbean, right? Yet they found no bones yet of these people. And y'all still believe those stories?
See, that's a good
And y'all
point you
still
just
believe
made,
those
sir.
stories.
That's a good point you just made. No, I just want
Out
to
of
hear
hold
your
on.
view.
They found it. Hold on, time out.
Fake.
They are finding mummies. But yet they haven't found nothing in the Caribbean islands. But yet they're talking about there was all of these other peoples, but yet they haven't recovered not one piece of bone. So you got to start asking yourself, wait a minute.
So you said that
Even
they
the
didn't find any
hold
bone?
on.
You said that they didn't find
Even
no
the
bone? Are you sure about that?
So tell me what bones they found.
No. I'm asking you a question because for clarity. Are you saying that they didn't find?
Bro, what have they found to indicate that there was people living prior to that?
Tainos in
There
Haiti.
are no Taínos. They never existed.
I'm asking a question. Why are you getting sensitive? Are you saying that they didn't find any Tainos in Haiti?
There is no such thing
Where
as
are
a
they?
Taíno. Where are they? They don't exist.
You have Tainos, you have
He
1
just
minute,
said
hold
the
on.
evidence
1
of
minute they're
bones.
Tainos,
He just
1
said
minute
the
they're
evidence of
Arawaks.
bones. That's a good
Those
point.
people don't exist. They never have existed.
Yo, my man.
I mean,
My man,
Lamar,
let me ask you
let me
this
get
too.
30
Hold on.
seconds,
Let me
Pierre.
ask you
Just
this
30
other
seconds,
question.
Pierre.
Hold
Just 30
on.
seconds,
Let me
Pierre.
ask you this
Go
other
ahead. Go
question.
ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro.
Let me ask you this other question. Now they claim that there was a ceremony done called at Bois-Caïman, right? Now all of these things is being written down. If it's a secret ceremony or a secret gathering, right? Who the fuck is writing to the rest of the world indicating that this thing took place, this is
Let me
what
share my
went down,
screen.
and
Let
all
me
of
share
these
my screen.
nonsense?
Bruh.
You have to really look at the story and the bullshit and decipher the nonsense, man.
That's why I said you made a good point, though. That's why I said you made a good point.
All right, so let me go ahead and end this shit.
I
real
agree
quick.
with the Haitian
Can I just say
brothers.
one thing?
They
So,
killing
let me
you
go
all.
ahead.
Say
So
one
let me
thing
go
real
ahead
quick,
and share
Sean.
my screen real
Yo,
quick,
come
bro.
on, stop the
You
madness.
can
Don't
stop
tell
playing
me
games now,
about who
Chris.
I am
You can
and
stop
where I'm
playing. You can
from when
stop playing
shit don't
games
even
now.
make
Hey,
sense
Sean,
to
before
the
you do
one
that,
that's
can I just
telling
do?
you the story.
No.
How the hell you
Exactly.
believe
Nope.
somebody's
Hold on,
story? How
man.
the hell you
Damn,
believe
man. That man
somebody
mean the same
that don't
people,
even know
bro.
where the hell they from themselves?
Nope. Mute out. Mute out. You said that there were no bones on that island, right? You said that there were no bones of the Taino population on the island, right?
Bro, what?
You
Show it to
said
me.
no. You said that there were no bones. That's what you said. You said that there were no bones that were found on that island, right? So why
That
the
ain't
fuck?
saying there ain't no bones right there. It ain't showing no bones right there, guy.
That Taino
You
don't
said that
exist,
there were
bro.
no
It ain't
bones.
showing no bones. It say DNA. Read
You
that shit,
said
bro.
what the Taino
Come
It
on,
say
man.
DNA, bro.
shows of
But it's
archaeological
what
evidence
it DNA
Okay, then.
question I got.
See,
her
you
culture.
got it, Sean. Now prove some bones, Sean.
Now,
Prove some bones,
what do
Sean. Not
you
DNA.
think that
bones.
I'm doing? Can you shut
Bones,
the fuck
Sean.
up?
Okay, yes, sir.
Why is everything so
I
different?
apologize, sir.
Hey,
No,
yo, root
bones.
words.
Bones, sir.
Root words. Root words.
I'm
Yo,
here.
he
I just
on
don't
here.
want no argument. I just don't want to argue. That's all.
Okay, so
No,
since
we
you
ain't
don't
gonna.
want to argue, then why do they have evidence of the fucking Taino population?
They don't have no
Bro,
bones, like he said.
bro, let me
Bones.
tell you something. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. If you go to
Let me
any
double
Haitian
down.
museum,
Let
if
me
you go
double
to any
down.
Haitian
Let
museum,
me double down. I don't need you talking, yo. You said what you said, and I don't even give a fuck. You said what you said,
yo,
but I also
We
have
shouldn't have to
archaeological
always cut each
evidence.
other off,
Hold on, root words, because this is for root words. So since you're asking a lot of questions, so here's an archaeological of the Taino. What in Haiti? So don't give me no bullshit about the motherfuckers not being there when we got evidence of the motherfuckers being there. Bones and fucking pottery and a whole bunch of other shit for the motherfuckers being there. So don't play with
Where
me.
is the
Okay.
bones?
Oh,
Like people don't
bro,
exist.
no.
Where is the
No.
bones? You haven't
I
showed
When
no
just
did
bones.
it become
the
extinct?
source.
Sir,
When did it become
Oh
I'm not
my
extinct,
trying to
bro?
be an asshole. I need 30
Never
seconds.
mind, bro.
But no.
Y'all can't comprehend, bro.
Okay, if we can't comprehend, we should at least be allowed to talk. All I'm saying is, I'm not saying they're there or not. He just made a point that there are no bones.
I just showed you evidence that there is
I did not say
1,000.
that you was not right,
Bro,
Sean,
I
about
just showed you
other.
where they dug up
Sean,
1,000-year-old bones, bro. Of the
Sean,
people.
just chill for a second. It don't have to always argue. I'm just saying, I'm
It
not
ain't
saying
no
you're
argument.
wrong
You just
about.
try to refuse evidence,
Sean,
bro.
so
I
what?
put you on the
Let me talk,
screen.
nigga.
How does that
Fuck
work,
you.
root
Let me
word?
talk,
How does
Sean.
that work? You can
Fuck
talk
you.
all you
Let
want
me
to, but how
talk,
you gonna
nigga.
refute some evidence I put on the
I
screen,
want to
yo?
refute it because
You
I'm an
never read it.
American. Can I
Bruh,
talk, Sean?
there
Can I
are
talk, please?
no
Can
bones
I
because there
talk?
are no
I
people,
just
bro.
showed it.
More. I
Like,
just want to
I just showed
refute
it.
that stuff. I just
I
want to
just showed
refute
it.
what dude was saying.
Hold on, root
Sean,
words,
yeah,
you're
root
not the
words.
master. Why do
Hold
y'all
on, hold on.
always cut a person off because he said some simple shit? Where is the bone evidence that these people are from there and you did not pull up bones? You pulled up some other shit. That's all I'm
What
saying.
did I
At this
pull up?
point,
What did
wrong.
I pull up?
You didn't
Hold
pull
on,
up
Sean.
nothing but
Hold on,
some
Sean.
DNA, not bones.
1,000-year-old skeletons DNA counters
Bro,
meant that
pull up
Taino
some
population was completely
bones.
wiped out.
Pull up some bones, sir, or
What
he
did
got
I
some good
just?
bruh,
point.
Did you hear that root word?
tell us
Listen to
when
what you asked.
when it's when
The
it's extinct,
more I
bro.
need you to be quiet, bro.
Yo,
I'm trying.
yo.
I'm
No, you
actually
can't
trying to.
always
No, I'm
over
actually
talk
trying to
people,
help
Sean. It's
answer
you,
root word's
Sean.
question.
You want no, Sean. If it's me and you, we gonna have to go back and forth, brother.
Root
We keep
word.
over
You
talking
asked
each
the
other. No,
question.
Sean, calm down, or we're gonna just yell at each other. You want that shit?
All right. So I just showed a scientific source that shows 1,000-year-old bones of the Taínos showing that they were not wiped out and they were in Haiti. That was the point of me showing the science source. The other source was also to show the pottery. So there's two typical pieces of evidence that substantiates those people being where they say they was, bro. I don't understand how you can do that. And they have DNA evidence of these people. So you sitting here and you saying I didn't show anything. You weren't even looking at the fucking screen, bro.
Can I please rebut you? Now, can I just rebut you?
Bruh, can we go back to the Haitian Revolution existing or
you
not?
gotta respect it and let me talk. The more we having a good conversation. You got next, bro. I'm just saying the simple thing is, I bet you ain't show no bones because you're not going to show them again. You showed DNA and some pottery.
Root word.
Sir,
Read what I just put.
Sean.
Genes
I
of
did not cut
extinct
you off.
Caribbean islanders
Why do you have to
found
cut
in
me
living
off,
people.
Sean?
1,000-year-old
Are y'all mentally,
skeleton
y'all do this when y'all find out y'all wrong. It's easy, Sean, to let me talk,
1,000-year-old
Sean.
skeleton. What is a
Sean,
skeleton? What is
it's
the
easy to let
skeleton?
me talk.
What is a skeleton?
Sean, it's easy to let me talk.
What is this? No, what is
Sean,
a
it's easy to
skeleton?
let me talk, Sean.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, so what? Let me talk, and if I don't, you should be able to rebut it.
No, it ain't no so what, man. Where
What
to
do
get the
you mean? I
DNA
can't
from?
finish my shit. He talks about this fake ass shit
That's
that
the
he can't even
bullshit.
prove. All I
That's
asked
the
you to do is
bullshit.
pull up that bone shit. No, you bullshit because you won't let me talk. Sean,
Where,
you do
where
that
did we
every
get the
time a
DNA
motherfucker
from?
change that garbage shit. He
Where
said
did
bones,
DNA
and
come from?
you still ain't gonna pull up a bone, nigga.
What? It's
Bones. Pull
Hold
up
on.
bones, or he's right.
Hold on, root words. Hold on. Y'all totally shift.
Eugenetic study of 1,000-year-old skeleton. What the fuck is a skeleton?
If you pull up that skeleton, we're wrong.
I just pulled it up. What do you mean?
No, you didn't. Or you pull it up again.
Hold on, y'all.
No.
Y'all hold on. Y'all let Pierre come up here and totally
Oh,
shift
that's
the goalpost.
Sean.
No, he didn't. He said some beautiful shit. He said
No,
there
hold
ain't no
on, hold
fucking
on. Root words,
bones.
hold on, root words. We got away from the whole Haitian Revolution thing. They never
Exactly.
explained why they
Why-
celebrate that.
Bro,
They
we
never
out in the
explained
numbers.
it. Why y'all not explaining that?
Why? But why you won't tell me what what
Y'all
numbers?
have 1.6. Hold on, I was gonna get to the map. Y'all have 1.6 billion.
We had
people
1.61. 1.6
in
what?
the 1900s. By the 1900s.
Okay. Okay.
That jumped from 850,000.
And
you
50,000
trying-
from when? And 50,000 from when?
I think that when the Haitian Revolution ended in 1804.
What was
Exactly.
happening on the other side of the island?
No.
Bruh,
Hold
when
on. Hold on. We're gonna play his math game. By the 1900s, y'all was already in. Y'all was up there. All I'm saying is it's 2023. So you saying 9 million, like you saying that as if it became 9 million in the 1800s or the 1900s.
Bruh, you were
So
talking about
I'm just
you
pointing
you're
that
talking
out.
about women having
Matt,
4 or
you
5
saying
kids,
it like
bruh.
like the you hold on.
You're
You saying
talking
it like the
about-
Haitian
you were
Revolution ended and it became 9 million people. That's what I'm saying.
There, bruh.
It's 2023. You know that, right?
According to history, hundreds of thousands of people died in the Haitian Revolution, right?
You said the number.
Exactly, 300,000 in 1804. So you need to show me the population by show me.
Ooh, he got a
by
point.
show me the,
He don't got a
Exactly.
point because the population
Exactly.
didn't grow to 9 million the next
If they
century.
killed 300,000 people, how can that turn into 9 million if 300,000 of them left?
It didn't turn into 9 million right away. That's what I'm pointing out. Root words. He making it seem like
go.
it
Let's
became
build on
9
that,
million
okay?
the next year.
bruh, it's still your math still don't add up.
It's 2023, brother.
That's only 200. That's only 200 years, bruh.
And
bruh, and we didn't.
People are not
Bro.
migrating there. Nobody's
Who
going to Haiti.
migrated there? Who migrated there?
I'm talking
Who
about in
migrated
these
there?
past couple of years since Haiti
Who
been
migrated
modern
there?
in modern times. Nobody goes to Haiti.
Who migrated there?
Nobody goes
Who
to Haiti. Is
migrated
what
there?
you're saying.
Who migrated there?
Nobody migrates to Haiti. Nobody goes
Which
to live
people?
there.
Which people?
I'm
Which people
asking you
migrated
in
there?
modern times, like you know how people come to America, you know how they come to New York, how they come to California and live. Nobody does that in Haiti.
Ain't nobody. The last people who did it. the last people who did that were the Chinese, but like in the 1920s. Apart from the Chinese, but the Chinese were our last immigrant group, and did it, but and didn't stay that long.
Don't let him make up nothing, child. Don't let him make up nothing. What a source at?
What do you mean? What
I'm
a
just
source at?
asking. No, hold on, Sean.
Hold on, Sean.
I'm just using. Hold on, Sean. I'm just using basic logic. People don't come there to live. People go to every state and live.
Bruh.
It's 2023,
Before the
bro.
Chinese in the 1920s, they were the Syrians and the Lebanese in the 1880s, and they all went to Port-au-Prince.
Here's the thing.
I know my people.
Hold on. Here's the thing. Haiti's irrelevant. We don't even care. I don't even know why we talking about Haiti. Who cares?
Who
cares about their population? You came up here with this Haiti shit. We don't even care about Haiti. What you bringing Haiti up for?
So there were no Africans out there. So Haiti was the
We do not care about Haiti. I don't care about Haiti. Respectfully,
you talk about all of us from Canada all the way to Argentina. When you talk about this, when you talk about the slave trade, you talk about all of us.
That's what you are, bro. You from Canada. You from Canada. Yeah.
You talking about?
Yeah, you from Canada. What are you trying to be? Why are you trying to be in Haiti? If you from Canada.
He from Canada. He from Quebec.
I'm not from Canada.
Quebec.
Yeah, you are, bro.
Wasn't the French? Hold on. Wasn't the French bringing people? Hold on. Wasn't? Hold on.
You're not from. You're not from that.
Wasn't the French bringing African slaves from Quebec down to the States?
You're not from that, bro. I'm not listening to you no more. You ain't. No, hell no. You distorting the fuck out of history, just like Pierre was when he tried to deny the fact that there was no motherfucking Taino here. They got bones and all the evidence of these motherfuckers because them islanders before Pierre was even ancestors was.
When did the Spanish leave Haiti?
I need you.
When did the Spanish leave Haiti?
I need you to be quiet.
When did the Spanish leave Haiti?
Eliminated from the conversation because you don't know.
No.
You just said why these niggas celebrating a revolution. You don't even know why they celebrating a revolution.
Dumbass.
It was fake.
The Spanish left
that question. Why you not answering that? You said it was fake, and we showed 5 pieces of evidence of revolution transpiring, and for
no, it didn't. No, it did not happen. No, it did not happen because you
just said it happened. You just said 300,000 people died.
Why they celebrating it?
You just said that. Now it didn't happen.
I didn't say 300,000 people died.
You did, bro. You said
you didn't say 300,000 people died. You said 200,000 people. It was either 2 or 3.
Exactly. I said 200,000 people.
He said 300,000. He said 200,000 people died, yo. That's what he said.
So you saying that didn't happen?
The motherfuckers died for no reason, yo. 200,000.
Hold on, Sean. You saying that didn't happen?
I'm saying, bruh, in 1804, if there's 300,000 people and it's 2023,
did it happen
and
or
there's
not?
9 million people?
Care. I don't care about the 9 million. I don't care. Did it happen or not?
This for root word. It happened. 200,000 people ain't dying just for nothing.
I don't even care about them having 9 million people. I don't care.
Root word.
I just want to know what they celebrating the revolution for.
Salute, Sean. Salute, brother.
Where you at, root word?
It's a fake narrative, bro.
Sean,
it's a fake narrative.
I put a video in the chat for you in the private chat, so you can check.
It's a fake narrative
that you wanted so bad. You can check it out right there.
But one thing I just want to say, Sean, we be going at it, man.
It's a fake narrative. So again, so that more. So why are they celebrating it? When did they? What made the people start celebrating that? Like who started that celebration and who convinced the people that it did happen?
Bruh.
That's what I want to know.
Are you listening?
I'm listening to you.
Are
We
you
just want to
listening?
know. Because hold on.
Are you listening?
Hold on. I would rest my case if I didn't know people that celebrate it. I know a bunch of Haitians that celebrate that every year. So you gotta explain to me who tricked the people into celebrating something that never happened.
Are you listening? But what kind of people? What kind of people are Haitians?
You said what kind of people are Haitian?
Exactly.
They're African.
What do you?
No.
Hold on, I don't get that question.
That's not
that's what kind of people
are they? Are they city folk or country folk?
Are they city folk or country folk?
They're herders.
Bruh, you do know.
They're not city folk at all, yo.
Bruh,
Motherfuckers is
Most of the people never interact with each other. Most of the people never interact with each other, bro.
And shit.
Most of the people never interact with each other at all.
Bro,
I don't get what you're saying. I don't get your angle.
Sin from motherfucking people who.
Nothing you saying makes sense, bro.
What are you saying?
So,
you know what makes sense is if everybody hit the like in the chat. Hit the like and share.
This nigga crazy.
Oh, root words, root words, you crossed over. We done got to you. I knew you and Smoke Signal was going.
That's right, root word. That's right.
Not a coincidence. Team, not a coincidence.
Hit that like button. Subscribe. Hit that like button. Subscribe.
And Pierre didn't answer. Pierre didn't confirm the revolution.
He distorted the
I
fuck
just
out
want to
of
know
it.
why
He's
they
trying to
celebrating the
reject the
revolution.
narrative.
That's all I want to know.
Listen, they celebrating it because that's when they got their independence. That's why.
Independence
trying to act
removed.
like
That ain't never. They said it never
from
happened.
the
So why the fuck they
European
paying the
power.
bill? Why the fuck they paying the motherfucking French government? and shit?
Word till today.
It's a whole reenactment. They reenact the whole event. They lay down on the ground. Like, come on. And then, like, if you look, I pulled up some numbers of Haiti. 1.6 million people lived in 1900. That was the
That's
population.
what I
1900.
remember. I said 1.6. Yeah,
So,
yeah.
1950.
So why they owe France $30 billion? What's that?
What are you talking about?
Document. It was a document 1825 that explains that they actually did a loan from France in 1825. And that loan put them in debt.
What form of currency did they do a loan for? What loan?
I pulled
they
the
got
document.
external debt for their sovereignty.
Yeah.
A loan for sovereignty?
External debt of Haiti is notable controversial national debt, which mostly stems from outstanding the 1825 compensation to former slaves of the French colonial empire. That revolution had everything to do with this debt.
Yeah, 1825 primary source. I got it in the chat.
What?
Yes.
That doesn't mean anything, bro.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Let's keep it on a basic level.
I don't know about that.
Let's keep it on a base. Look at this nigga. This nigga ugly in a motherfucker. Look, keep
Man,
it.
look, the law of nations didn't exist at that time.
Listen, Lotus. Look at the screen, yo. Once.
I don't want to look at this dude, man.
I ain't trying to look at this dude either.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to share the screen. I'm trying to share the screen, right?
Chill. He look African.
He African as hell.
Yeah,
So
he look
big ass
African
nose.
as hell.
So look. This is the external debt of Haiti, yo.
I'm pierced in stock, bro.
This is what I just said right here. Right?
That's irrelevant.
No. Me and Lotus are talking about something that had nothing to do with you. Now watch this, Lotus. French Revolutionary and Napoleonic Wars in Europe allow rebel Haitian slaves to outpower French colonial rule and gain independence in 1791 to 1804, called the Haitian Revolution. The restored French monarchy, supported by European monarchs, sent the 1825 French expedition to Haiti to demand military threats for massive compensation. Haiti must repay the French government and former slave holders the modern equivalent of US 105 billion, later reduced to 21 billion, for the loss of massively profitable slave plantation assets and revenues. This independence debt, they called it an independence debt, was financed by French Bank and the American City Bank and finally paid off in 1947, but they ain't done. Later, the corrupt Duvalier dynasty added to the country's debt, and it is believed to have used the money to expand the power and personal benefits. As of the 21st century, and especially after the devastating earthquake in 2010, the World Bank and some governments had a plan to forgive, but instead they postponed the payments, the remaining parts of Haiti's debt. France forgave a more recent loan with a balance of 77 million, but has refused to consider repaying the independence debt. These debts are denounced on the root of today, Haitians' poverty and a cause of odious debt, debts forced upon populations by abusive force. So this is what we're talking about here. Why are they having to pay a debt and has been paying the debt for some shit that never happened?
Yeah, that's where I was gonna go. Yeah, that is a good one. My Haitian brothers, y'all Hey, y'all got some questions, some answering to do on that one.
And
What's
nobody
going on here?
Nobody denies it.
How y'all
So
get y'all independence, but y'all in debt? That's kind of contradictory, but all right.
Next time we have this conversation, you got quiet for half an hour. You're getting quiet.
everyone knows that France has been extorting Haiti for quite some time, all over losing the battle for Haiti.
The French didn't own shit in Haiti. What the
Who
fuck don't
said
you
that they
understand? That
owned shit? We just read it off, brother. We know that the motherfuckers didn't own shit. We know what
It's
they
saying
whole
that
hustle was.
but you saw what you read, Sean. It's talking about goods. They were growing stuff, and obviously the goods must have been being shipped to France.
Sugar,
shipped
brother.
with using
Sugar,
France.
Lotus. Sugar.
Sugar. Okay.
Sugar.
Something going on there.
And
So who was
who the
growing the
fuck
sugar?
they had working the sugar plantation?
Damn.
Who's
It's not a
growing all the
coincidence
sugar?
that y'all
Tons and
speaking
tons of
French
sugar, bro.
and y'all
we
was
don't
getting punked for your sugar. Damn.
Who was
we
growing all
don't
the
speak
sugar?
French.
It was a
The
sugar
only he says
factory or
Oh,
the
not a
Eagle had
coincidence.
chemicals, bro.
Root word not up there. All right.
the
Nah,
only
they
Haitians that
speak
speak
patois.
French
They speak
are
French.
the Syrians
They
and the
speak French,
Lebanese.
bro. Motherfuckers speak
The
French.
only Haitians that speak French are the Syrians and the Lebanese.
Man, all the
They're the only ones
motherfuckers
that
speak
speak
French,
French.
bro.
Francophone
Patois,
country,
all
bro.
that shit. We know what the fuck they speak.
It's a Francophone country, man. That means they speak a French language.
No,
That's all it means.
bruh.
Yo, listen,
Nah,
hold on.
nah,
Haitians,
nah,
hold
nah,
on.
nah.
Haitians, we
Nah,
speak
nah, nah,
French,
The
nah,
boy look
nah.
like he
we speak
snorted a whole
Spanish,
8 ball of
and we
powder,
speak
yo.
Creole.
No.
Yo, my man, we speak
There
French,
it is.
we speak Creole, and we speak Spanish.
We
Okay.
don't speak French.
My man, don't tell me what I speak, bro. Relax. That's what they teach us in school.
No, they don't.
Pierre, did the revolution happen or not?
Apparently, they said it happened, but I wasn't there, so I cannot
No, I'm
tell
saying.
you. But
No,
apparently,
I'm asking
history
you that. Hold on, Pierre. Hold on, Pierre. All the
history
Haitians I
has
know.
said it happened. It happened.
I'm only asking that because he said that it's fake and it never happened. That's why we asked him. I don't know. All
It's
the Haitians
fake
I
and
know.
it never happened.
No. I'm gonna keep
It's
it real.
fake and it happened, never happened.
Excuse me.
It's fake and it never happened.
Just like I don't speak French, right? Just like Haitians don't speak French, right?
They don't speak French.
Okay, je
Well,
suis parler
they speak
français.
French
What the
today.
fuck you think, my man? That's how you fucking go to school, bro. In school, you don't speak Creole. You speak French. At home, you speak Creole, and we speak Spanish. So don't tell me about my culture and where I come from.
That's right.
Stop
Now,
reading Wikipedia.
Government documents.
what I was
Stop
saying,
reading
starting to think he
Wikipedia.
Canadian, like
French
Sean
wasn't
said.
spoken near 100 and some years ago. That's what I was saying. That like 200 years
Bruh.
ago, they didn't speak French.
Bro, let me tell you
Bruh, the
something.
French supposedly that Creole comes from doesn't exist. So we don't
Sir,
speak French.
Fuck you lying. Why you always lying? Oh my God. Stop fucking lying. Always lying.
Whatever, not a coincidence. I did say that earlier. That they didn't speak French in the past.
bro, they still speak French today. Creole is what you is what the country people speak. The more educated.
You're not getting my point.
Sir,
In
I don't want to
France,
learn
they
no
speak-
point from you. You can't tell me about me. That's the whole point.
They speak Creole in the Senate, bro. You're saying they speak Creole in the Senate, right?
Do they speak French in
Bro,
Senegal?
that's what we speak.
But-
We speak Creole. In
In the
school, you
Senate.
Do they
speak
speak
French.
French in Senegal?
Bro, I'm not from Senegal, my man. I don't know nothing
Do they
about
speak French?
Senegal. And I'm not
Bruh.
speaking about no other country. You want to tell me what I speak. You can't tell me what I am. Oh, yeah, I forgot. You're the colonizer's descendant. So you can't tell me what I am, right? Just like in your fake history books.
Bruh. I
Bro,
don't
I don't want to
what you
hear
don't-
nothing from you, man. And, like, honestly,
Where are you from?
sit here try.
Where are people from?
Where are you from?
Mama's from Okai, but am I first from Potapima? Now what now?
Ou pa pale Creole, l'homme met pou, ou pa envoyer haïtien. So what you saying? You're not a real Haitian. The fuck out of here, bro. You's a colonizer. You's a descendant of a colonizer that we've been want to kick out, that we've kicked out, and you still back on the island, still trying to get what you haven't gotten.
What the fuck are you?
So just relax, man. Just relax and continue with your Wikipedia nonsense.
Bruh, the fuck you talking about? My people from
the fuck that I'm talking about is you don't know what you talking about. Stop speaking on shit that you don't even understand. You don't know. You're trying to tell people where they from, what language they speak, what's what, and you all over the place. Stop the madness.
We're speaking on 17th century French. That was my point.
Your point is that's the language that we spoke, and we speak Creole and we speak Spanish. We speak all three. What is your point?
We didn't speak 17th century French in Haiti.
Sir, I don't know about this we. I know you. I don't know where you're getting this we nonsense from. But stop talking about IET like that, man. I don't know where you're getting Haiti from. It's IET. If you're gonna speak about IET, speak about IET. Stop calling it something that it isn't.
That's not even the real name of the place anyway. So
what's the real name of it? What's the real name?
Oh, here
what's
we go.
the real name?
Quisqueya.
Quisqueya is Spanish, stupid.
What the
hell? Go further back, dummy.
Yeah, that's some Esperanto shit right there. But all right.
Stop telling me about my country, where I come from, where I was born, where Nord Alexi. Look at who my great grandfather is. Nord Alexi, the president of Haiti. Relax, man. I know my lineage. I know where I come from. General. I have historical data, papers, diaries. Stop the madness, man.
Hey, not a coincidence. You see this? This is like I be saying, if y'all brought Africans, this is what the Africans would be doing to y'all.
Nah. So Pierre, have you done a DNA test?
I have.
No, bro. I ain't done that more. I ain't listening to you. I don't think you did shit.
What are you talking about?
Bro,
look at my channel.
Nobody listening to you, bro. You've been smoking some dope or something. We don't know what you talking about.
I do DNA. What the hell are you talking about?
Damn.
All right. So what is your DNA? What's your haplogroups? Demore, what is your haplogroup? What is
EM2?
Who?
EM2.
So you African. Next.
No, bro.
No.
No.
EM2 already put you in Africa, nigga. Shut the fuck up.
E is not from Africa, dumbass.
EM2 takes you to fucking Africa. What was your other haplogroup?
E is not.
What's your other haplogroup? What's your other haplogroup?
Bro.
What's your other haplogroup? Come on, make it up.
We're gonna do an E right now. We're gonna do an E right now. We are going to do an E right now.
Damn, y'all DNA banging on each other. All right.
We are going to do an E right now.
Hey, you're African.
E is not from Africa.
You African.
E and D are brothers.
No. You
dumbass.
said EM. You said EM. Don't play the games. We know where you from.
Hold on, Lotus. I'm gonna bring you right back. Yo, More. What test did you take?
I'm gonna drop down. Bring Lotus back.
What? I've taken Ancestry. I've taken My Heritage. Why?
So hold on. What could you pull one of your tests up for?
I'm gonna fall back too, man. Picking up my lady.
If you wanna see my DNA, pull up my channel. I put on my DNA.
You gotta go to your fucking channel.
Exactly. Like.
So what was your maternal? What was your maternal happening?
We're still on E. He made a statement that E is African. E is not African.
E gonna take your ass to East Africa, my guy.
EM2?
That's E1B1A.
E's gonna take him to motherfucking Africa.
I mean, sure, we all know this, but I'm trying to. So when you when you got your results, they told you it was EM2. They gave you a summary of that.
He walked right into that blow.
Yeah, he walked right into it. And you see, I came right out when he started talking about it. But so they gave you a summary. Do you think you could read that summary for us on that page where it tells you
I
that?
am not on my. I'm not on my laptop. I don't like.
You couldn't.
Where did Cali go?
They left. He started talking about.
No, he here.
What's
T-A-T. Got him. Got him. Soon
You didn't
as
get
he was so popular
shit.
with that
You
Hablo
didn't get
group.
shit.
Bruh.
No,
West African, bro. We see your nose. When you came on camera, we seen your nostrils. You know why your nose so wide? Because your family was born in a fucking equator, nigga. Your lips and your
Yeah,
lips,
wow.
we know. Like looking
The
at you.
fuck you mean?
What do you, bro? Don't get offended
This
by
what
your
all
lip.
Aboriginal have.
Don't get
All
offended
Aboriginal
by
people
your
have
lips
big
and
lips.
nose, yo. Don't get
Like
offended by
wide
that, bro.
noses.
We know why you developed a wide nose, yo.
Nah, we know. We seen it in you. It's okay, brother.
Melanesians have wide noses, dumbass.
So hold on. You took the
For the
test.
same reason you do.
You took the test and you came back African. How much?
Yeah.
What was your
No, I
percentage
did
of
not.
African?
He pissed
No,
off.
I did not come back African.
So
You just
on your
told us,
ancestry, hold on your ancestry test, what was your percentages?
Came back like 88, I think it was 88% 80% sub-Saharan, like 10% European. I mean 12% European, 88%
Yo,
African.
hold on. I can't even hold it in. You 80-something% African, bro. Get the fuck out of here. You just sat here
No,
and said,
I'm not.
oh my
That doesn't mean
God.
shit,
Your
So that-
DNA, bro, just choked.
bruh.
I ain't
Oh
never
my
heard of this
God.
shit before, yo. I can't even kid you, yo. I can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up. Yeah,
Yo,
he did not want to
Cali.
say. He did
Yo,
not want to say
Cali.
88% of
Oh
Saharan
my
Africans.
God. I was trying to let him finish. I couldn't let him finish, yo.
Like you think that's cute? Like,
So let me guess.
Like when you
No, let me guess.
don't-
No, the My Heritage one said basically the same thing, right?
You know,
I mean you don't. I mean you don't know.
What's this nigga name again? What's this nigga name again, yo? Dat Moore? Yeah. He in the chat too, right? He commented in the chat.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean,
yeah, what's that homeboy's name? What's your name?
He called himself Dat Moore.
Dat Moore. Dat Moore, let me ask you a question. I guess the reason why you call it Quisqueya is because Simon Bolivar came and helped Haiti, right?
No. The fuck?
Exactly. One of your compadres in the chat room said Simon Bolivar helped Haiti. I think it was the other way
No.
around, right?
So
why is it called Quisqueya? So why you call it Quisqueya?
I ain't gonna call it. By the same reason I like that name, I prefer that name more than
You prefer that name, but yeah, the indigenous people called it IET. It makes no sense.
No, they did not.
They did, bro. They did,
No,
bro.
they did
I ain't
not.
gonna let you lie on them like that. I already put it in the thing. AYITI, bro. They did, bro. That's a fact.
We call it that
all right, so
now.
let me ask you a question. After Haiti, right? Why didn't all the brothers and sisters that was free go back to Africa and they just headed down to South America and started helping them liberate themselves?
We ain't African. We ain't never been African. So why the fuck would we talk about Africa like that?
But do you know? Hold on. But do you know some of the so-called Maroons? Listen, do you know some of the Maroons that was on the island, right? On the islands, some of them did come from the continent, right?
Which ones?
Oh shit.
There we go. So you asking me which ones, huh?
Exactly.
Do you know about the 21 nations, the 21 tribes?
Hold on. which one? The ones he come from, because he's 88% sub-Saharan African. So
let me ask you. So of course everybody knows about the Dahomies, right? What's his name?
But that's a story, yeah. Why?
It's not a story. It's not a story.
We were talking about
we don't deal with fairy tales. We don't deal with Pinocchios. We deal with facts, things that can be proven.
Bruh, people here right from the numbers. That's all I want to talk about. I don't want to talk about how.
Once you told, this is how I know your shit was bullshit. Once you told me I like to use Quisqueya, that's how I knew you was full of shit, man. And I would never take nothing out of your mouth. Sorry, not a coincidence. I don't mean to curse. Sorry.
Nah, you good.
I know about the algorithms and all of that. I appreciate you bringing me on. But however, I could tell that is a blunt. That is a blunt. That is a blunt. And if you know what a blunt is, that is, a pale skin talking nonsense.
The fuck you mean a blunt?
Exactly. Go look up what a blunt is.
I know what a blunt is.
What is it?
Somebody who's not supposed to be there.
That's you.
That's you.
What do you?
Exactly. You all confused. That's exactly what you've been spreading around this whole time. Confusion.
I'm not confused.
So the more,
I'm not confused.
So the more, how long you been a more? How long you been a more?
Can we get back to the conversation about whether it's possible for his relationship to happen or not? That's why I came up
it happened. It happened.
Hold on.
It happened.
No,
it happened.
Hold on, look.
So prove it, my man.
Prove with the numbers. Prove it with the numbers, bro.
Stop.
Sir,
Stop.
There's no
Make
need
them
to
numbers
prove
call me a liar. Make them numbers call me a motherfucking liar. Make them numbers call me a motherfucking liar.
Hold on, more. Stop.
Sir, it's not about. It's not even. It's the battlefield. It's the battle sites.
Yeah, hold on.
Go ahead.
We already exhausted the fact that it happened. We proved it.
Oh, all right. I came on late. My bad.
You did
not. Hold on. More. Hold on. Yo, listen. Once it was proven, once you gave up your DNA, you told us what you are. It's done. It's over with. You killed yourself. We was talking all that. We should have asked you about your DNA a long time ago. And we would have to. We didn't have to do all this shit. It's done. It's a dead issue, bro.
Yeah, you got walked down, bro.
Like, we just took the long road. Like, I wish we would have been there on that shit, and that should have been done.
Yeah, we should have qualified him earlier.
Word.
I think we focused too much on his gibberish.
Yeah, that's what happened. Because once that happened, you killed yourself, brother. You're African, my African brother. When I see you over there, because you always hit me up in the other chats. You ain't come from nowhere. You my brother. Don't worry about it.
The thing is, right? Let me ask you something. You see, us Haitians, we don't even call ourselves Haitians like that. We call ourselves neg, or we say moi c'est haïtien sans mêlé, meaning a mixture of blood. That's what a real true Haitian is gonna tell you. Haïtien, moi c'est sans mêlé, a mixture of blood. Meaning all of these people that was on the island, we are mixed.
Mm-hmm.
That's what a real Haitian is gonna tell you.
See,
not yeah, go ahead.
When you first came on, you was not with it, with some of the things that we might know. You know what I'm saying? Now it's like you came back like
it's not even that. It's just when you're piecing all the puzzle together, and you're like, hold on, wait a minute, this is not facts, this is not this, and then I'm hearing all of these things, and I gotta chime in because I share both sides. But a lot of people, they just like to throw dirt on Haiti like it's a pile of garbage. But I tell you what, without Haiti, a lot of y'all would not be where y'all at.
That's a fact.
So I am very proud of where I'm from, and I know what that tiny island has done for the entire world.
Yeah, that opened the floodgates.
in the fight,
So I'm very
in
proud.
our fight,
You could
in
tell
our
me,
fight,
you could tell me that it's nothing, that it's a shithole country,
nah,
it's
it's
this,
a big
but I
thing.
know why it has. I know why it is that. See, a lot of
Nah,
people.
we reached to
Now
the
go ahead,
Haitian Revolution. Now, I just want to say we reached to the Haitian Revolution for inspiration during our fight
But it
for
goes back. But
liberation.
a lot of people focus. A lot of people focus on the Haitian Revolution, but they got to go further than that. 1791. From 1991, then you go to the precursor. The precursor of all of this was this gentleman named Oog, the Oog Rebellion, which they never talk about, and he was a mulatto. They don't talk about that. See, you got to keep going further and further in history, and then to get the actual facts, and then you start using critical analysis and you start using critical thinking. Then you like, wait a minute, this doesn't make sense. Wait a minute, this does make sense. It's just like they say, oh, it's two islands, one light, one dark, but when it's one, Dominican Republic was only created in 1697. So there is no Dominicans. They're all us. It's all one fucking island, man.
No, I agree. They just,
That's why I was telling the brother, we speak French in school, which is like proper English, and then we speak Creole, which is what everybody speaks, right? And then some of us speak English, and then some of us speak Spanish.
But that's the same thing in America. Nobody speaks proper English in the streets.
So this guy that's claiming to be a Moor and all of this, I don't want to hear none from him, man. If you're not really going into the historical artifacts, if you're not going into the museums exploring, and all you're doing is Googling Wikipedia, anybody could be on there giving you false information. If you're not going to the fort, if you're not going to the areas that these wars was fought on, I cannot take any information from you. I cannot. It's just like they call me a foreigner. I'm like, how am I a foreigner and I'm from North America?
Yeah.
I'm just from an adjoining island that is part of North America.
Yeah, that's
They'll have you thinking America is the United States, and I'll be telling people, no, you are a New Yorker from the United States in North America. At the end of the day,
listen, whether you're in Brazil, Haiti, New York, whether you're in Brazil, Haiti, New York, if you black, you're a black American. Yeah, we understand that.
Yo, bro.
We have different cultures in between. We have different, you know what I'm saying? We got Jamaicans, we got Brazilians.
Absolutely.
We
Like
got
I tell a lot of people,
California, we got people from Georgia. We all have different ways of speaking and talking, but when it comes to genetics, we ain't too much different.
no, I've never said I'm not different from my African brothers and sisters. However, I cannot say that I am African when I have no ties over there genetically.
No, I get that.
No.
Maybe
That's why I asked the question that I asked earlier, because none of us are, all of us are fundamentally African, right? Just according to science, we're all fundamentally African. But we, like you just said, you said something that's key. You said that we were born over here. Our experience doesn't give us that opportunity to claim stake of that. But our ancestry would give us distinction if we go further back. So that's why I asked.
We're not all fundamentally African.
Well, you are.
Exactly. You're not.
We're no.
He is.
No.
He
don't
is.
Run, don't reflect. Don't.
Nah, you ain't fundamentally African. Your ass is African.
We are going to talk about DNA, bro.
Your ass is African all day, yo.
You're African, brother.
Listen, if you at work, yo, you need to go back to work. If you're in the gym, you need to finish your workout, bro.
I'm already put Tabir game.
Oh, hey, Chap, I'm gonna bring you back. I just gotta bring somebody up real quick. But nah, brother, you're African.
Why'd you run from that E conversation?
Yo, KOK,
Why'd you
what's
from
good?
the E?
Hold on, we got my
what
bad,
up, Juju?
y'all.
Man, what? Hey, let me ask a question real quick. What happened between Juju and your boy, man, Lex Vortex? He mad at her because she ain't give him the number or something.
Oh, in the chat you talking about?
Yeah. He was mad at her, something blocking her.
Nah, I guess they had some beef from
But you want to let it be Lennon?
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah, it wasn't
is it
bad
open?
going on here. But yeah, Julie, she good with me. Lex, Lex.
I'm going.
He gotta throw his weight around.
Lex been a Hebrew, a full-time pseudo, a Christian. I don't know what the hell Lex is on some of them days.
But you know what? It actually helps sometimes when you get into that because you can speak on a lot of the subject.
Yeah, they ran him out of the community. He came back. He ran away again. They ain't back.
But when it comes to this topic, he on the right side.
Yeah.
Right. We come from Africa. He on the right side. All that other stuff, it don't even matter. Let's get this history right first. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But yo, KOK, Indigenous 56. What's good?
What's up with it?
How y'all doing tonight?
Man, chilling, man. Just listening to all this madness, and I'm laughing. And they got my stomach hurt. I had to come up here.
Yeah, definitely get crazy sometimes. Definitely.
Really, I want to know.
It's finna get funny after you speak and we let the next person go.
I want to know from you, like, on a scale of 1 to 10, is that ice or is that shit heat?
From what?
I said this all the stuff that I sent you.
Oh yeah.
On a scale of 1 to 10, is that ice or is it heat?
Nah, you sent me some good shit. Definitely, I'm still looking through it.
I was hoping you was gonna put up that picture because what you was showing was only one part of that picture. I got the whole picture and I use it as my avatar before.
Oh, all right. Nah, definitely, I'm gonna pull it up next time, probably.
Yeah. To show that American next to that African in the 1700s. Yeah, while they was laughing at the picture and who the artist was. Yeah, wait till they see the whole picture.
Yeah, they not ready. Lex, what's good, man? Lex, Vortex, you there? He probably working his audio out.
Yeah, he doing his warm up. You know what I'm saying? He got some stretches and some calisthenics first before he pop.
Yo,
I'm here.
Oh, okay. What's good, Lex?
I heard somebody speaking blasphemous on my name about what I was, what I know, what I did. First of all, ain't nobody ran me out of no community. So I don't know where niggas got from.
Lex, they ain't run you away?
Who ran me away?
You ran yourself away when all that shit went down.
No, you said somebody ran me
Yeah,
out
they
of
did,
a
yo.
community.
Yeah.
I think that's not gonna lie.
After that shit went down,
Why you always lying?
Yo, bro, you don't know what you're
look,
talking
Pierre
about.
even know the song.
You don't even know what you're talking about, bro.
Lex. Lex, you don't
what
even
I've
know who you
been
talking
and all
to.
of that, no, you're not on my level, bro. Stick to them apples.
Lex.
Nah, hold on.
When I came over there on there beating y'all niggas up.
Why
y'all was doing them debates and shit. We came over there beating you niggas up. Don't act like you wasn't getting beat up. So stop lying, Lex.
Who is we?
What you mean? You know when I came over there on your set when you back a few years ago. That's how I know you disappeared, nigga. Me on all of us. You came over there, y'all was doing your whole debate shit. Then you had the little personal situation that blew up on YouTube.
Let me make hold on real quick, y'all. Let me make this statement. Lex is a friend to the show. I don't know what's going on right now.
Nah, ain't no beef or nothing.
Oh, all right.
No, that's all good. I mean, if this clown want to get some work and talk about anything, you better stick to the elbows. You sound like a Mexican yourself, if you ask me.
Appreciate it. Shout out.
So I sense Wazungu tendencies in your spirit.
Yeah,
while you over here trying to act
whatever pseudo shit you just said.
So tell me, what are you? What are you?
Lex, what you mean? What am I? I'm African.
No, what are you? You talking about Lex was
I'm
this?
African.
What are you today?
I'm African.
Okay, and what does that mean?
I'm a descendant of Africans.
Okay,
Western Central Africa. It means a whole fucking lot.
Everybody in the whole fucking world's descendants of Africans.
Nah. Fundamentally, but genetically, they
what fundamentally means what? That's the core principle.
Nah,
of whatever.
ain't
When you
that
say
ain't the
fundamental,
fucking core. Ain't the
if you
core.
say,
I don't do
what
the
is
fundamental. I don't do the fundamental shit. I don't do the fundamental shit because Europeans don't have the same admixture as we got.
Some
Ding, 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 ding. Round one.
Nigga, there's Africans are the most diverse genetics on the place. There's
Listen,
people
bro.
in Africa.
Listen to what I'm saying to you.
Hey, listen, learn something, nigga.
Nah, you
There's
can't teach me
people in
nothing,
Africa
nigga.
Yeah, listen and learn something, nigga.
diverse.
Hold
I know
up.
how
There's more
pseudo you
people
is.
in
You can't teach me
Africa
nothing.
that's more different than
You can't
if you
teach
could
me nothing. I
compare
know
them
how
with
pseudo you
Europeans.
are,
So
bro.
you don't know what you're talking about, bro.
Lex, I
There
know
are
how pseudo
Africans
you are,
closer
Lex.
to Europeans than there are Africans
Wrong.
closer to Africans.
Wrong.
You dickhead.
Wrong.
You want
Where
to
the
put some
evidence
money
at?
on it?
Where the evidence at?
You want to put some money
Where the
on it?
evidence at? Yeah,
I
I'll
can
be
show
glad to be.
you.
Where the evidence at?
Hold on.
Say
Bro,
what you
stop
just said
talking.
again, Lex,
You
so you
not
can make
talk.
sure
See,
that
this
you
is
ain't
what
in
I'm saying.
error.
Now you doing the Abo shit. You was
Nah,
running
I'm
your
not.
fucking
What the
Mexican
fuck?
mouth.
Nigga, you don't
Now
even know
what
who
I'm
you talking
telling you
to.
is I can show you
All this dude is a Mexican?
Africans
What the fuck is
that
he
are
doing up
more
here talking about black
different.
people for?
Listen to what I'm saying, bro. Stop
Bro,
doing the
don't
Abo
listen to this
dance,
dumbass
nigga.
nigga.
There's Africans
Get this Mexican
that are
off the pen.
more different than other people. Africans on the continent itself
This nigga
that are
confusing this
more
shit.
dissimilar than other people outside of the continent. You know
Say it
nothing
again,
about
Lex.
genetics,
Say it
bro.
again one more time.
You know nothing about genetics,
Say it
son.
again. Say it again, Lex, one more time. Africans
All
on the
right?
continent are what?
Man, you heard what I said,
Nah,
Mexican.
nigga, I ain't hear what you said. Say it again, because you might have fucked up. So say it again.
You heard what I said,
Nah,
bro.
nigga,
You
I
want
ain't
to have
hear
the
what you said, nigga.
Put your money up. You want to cash app right now? We can both cash app.
Lex, what do you
Not
want
a
to debate?
nigga.
I bet y'all more
No,
African
it
than
ain't no
you are,
debate.
Lex.
We can do it right now.
I bet y'all more
All you
African
gotta
than
do
you
is
are.
cash app, not a coincidence.
That's
$50.
fine. I don't have no problem. I
I'll
bet y'all
cash
more.
app
I bet y'all more
$50.
African than you are, Lex.
And then now you want to talk about who's more African.
No.
You said I didn't know what I was talking about.
No.
There's no genes called
I just made
African, nigga.
You see how dumb this nigga is now?
Show me an African.
Yo, y'all got me dying.
Everybody on this panel know
Yeah,
that.
that's why y'all gotta be careful what y'all say, because y'all stepping
Yo, y'all got
food,
me dying over here, man.
Yo, he just making up shit to talk about, yo. Listen, tell the real reason why you mad, nigga.
Hold on.
You mad because them
Smart
niggas did run you out the community after you did that fuck shit, nigga. So tell the truth about that, nigga. You ain't gotta hide about it.
Name me an
You ain't gotta argue about it. You was on some bullshit and they called you out on your shit, Lex. They called you out on your shit, Lex, and you ran, nigga.
I don't even know who the fuck you are, you faggot ass nigga.
You left. Now I'm faggot. Now I'm faggot and all that, nigga. Yeah, that's what they.
All right, hold on. Let's break it up. Break it up, man. All right, hold on.
I don't even know this dude, bro. I don't
Yeah,
even
you
just
keep
start coming
acting.
at
Yeah.
me.
Break it up.
I'm gonna show you.
And fuck that bitch
Ah,
Jolanda
man,
too,
don't say.
nigga.
Cause hold on,
Don't
look.
sing that song.
Hold on, stop. Cause we doing what the Abos want us to do.
See, no,
We're
hold
arguing
on.
amongst ourselves. We
Who
all
are
might
Abos?
listen. The people who are people of African descent who want to be from America.
But what I'm saying is they don't call
Hold on,
themselves
real quick.
Abos.
I got you, indigenous. We're gonna talk to you right now. Damn, Lex left. I wanted him to
He
stay
gonna
up here.
leave, man. He know he filed, yo.
Hold on.
I don't want to get in. I don't
Hold on,
want to put
Sean.
personal business on the show. He know
Nah,
what he
hold
did.
on, Sean. We don't even need to get into all that. But I wanted to say that, you know what I'm saying, at the end of the day, when it comes to this topic, we all on the same side. Right? We might have other individual thoughts outside of this topic. But right now, that's not, we ain't even worried about that.
Shut the fuck up, Smoke Signal.
Hold on, Lotus. I got you. Lotus, I got you in 1 minute. I got you. Let me talk to indigenous. What's up, Julia? How you say your name? Julianda?
Jolanda.
Peace.
Jolanda?
You can call me Juju.
Juju, all right. How you doing, Juju?
I'm good, thank you.
I'm gonna let you go right after Indigenous. Indigenous, say what you gotta say.
No, I was just saying what's good with it. We don't call ourselves Abos. We actually call ourselves Aboriginals. But when you say Abos, like I sit back and listen and just realize that what you saying don't
Bro, you got your
pertain to
shoes
me.
on?
Say what? Somebody said something.
Nah, go ahead.
So you don't like so
Aboriginal
you
don't
like
pertain to you.
Yeah,
you like
don't call me an
Aboriginal.
Abo.
You like Aboriginal, not Abo.
Correct, because the Abo
I got it.
is yeah, correct.
Yeah, Abo is
So you
short for
say you're
Aboriginal.
Aboriginal
I
Indigenous.
mean,
Is that correct?
it's just short for Aboriginal. I mean, what's the problem with that?
But like that. But to me, that's like a
It's
it's
offensive.
really yeah, correct.
Okay, so have you done a DNA test?
Nah, I ain't sold on that.
Have you?
Yes. I have no problem with it. But
No,
if you
that's
haven't,
fine. That's
cool.
fine. That's
If you haven't,
fine.
that's cool.
If that's how you trace your admixtures, like don't get mad at me because I didn't need to.
Admixture. Well, hold on. Indigenous, did you take one though?
No, that's what I'm saying. Just because somebody needed to, don't mean I need to. Because I have my family
No problem, bro. I
genealogy.
ain't mean it like that. I ain't mean. I just asked a
You
question.
No,
definitely have to if you plan on proving that.
it's all good.
DNA
We clearing it
there.
up. We're clearing it up. It's all good.
Okay, so Indigenous, real quick, so I can let everybody else go. So
Yeah, I'm not here
did
to.
you
I'm not here to
graduate from high
yell. I'm
school?
not gonna yell because my daughter's asleep.
Nah, you good, bro. We ain't gonna wake her up. Did you graduate high school? Why you laughing, yo?
You must don't know about me. Like I'm.
No. I don't.
No, it's all good. I actually have a college degree.
Congratulations, and what?
Actually, I ain't gonna lie to you. My college degree was in strength and conditioning, cause I played football though.
Okay, what's up? What position?
Fullback.
Fullback. Okay, that's what's up. You was like an H-back or a traditional fullback?
Actually, I won the H-back. You know what? I wasn't tall enough to be an H-back though.
Okay.
But yeah, I was a traditional fullback because I wasn't tall enough. Cause actually they could have used me at tight end. Come on, I know football.
You know history?
To a point. No, I ain't gonna lie to you. Nada could know who I am.
Yo, not a coincidence. What's up, man? You said what's good? You said you want to say something or something?
What's good with the legs?
Hold on, Indigenous. Hold on, real quick. I just ain't want you to leave like that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, man. Man. I like the work you do, man. I promote your channel, and certain people came over here, and now the energy is what it is. So it's not a safe zone for Lex anymore because different people come from different sectors and shit, and they bring that old energy, shit that I don't even want to be a part of. That's why, but it's
and
all
Lex,
good,
you
man.
know what? Lex, about you, I know you helped start the Aboriginals. So
that's a fact.
like by you being ran away, I highly doubt that.
That's a fact.
Yeah, no, believe me.
All these cats now that you see with these big Abo channels, they started out on Lex's channel. How the fuck they run me out of a community?
I said it started with you because he mentioned Lotus name, and I know Lotus too.
Yeah, Lotus, Chief Holiday, Aboriginal Power, Ab TV, they started out on my channel. Nobody knew them before Lex.
No, but what I was saying was y'all all started together right before Tribe Up.
Yeah, I'm just saying, but my channel was like the hub.
Oh,
you know what I mean?
Okay, yeah. No, I feel you. I mean, I was just speaking up for you from the other guy.
Yeah, but Lex, that's all. I just ain't want you to leave like that. Like,
oh no, you know me, you good, man.
You've been around a long time, so you do have you've been through different cycles in your life,
trial and tribulation.
That still hurt. From old, motherfuckers be bringing up shit from 5 years ago. I don't even know
Yeah.
half these cats that I done beat up. I don't even know this cat. This time, I don't even know who he is, honestly. So it's
Yeah.
all good.
Well, do
Nah,
you
but
know
yo,
him, Lex?
I think. Hold
I
on,
want to address something real quick, and then
Juju,
I'll
I
be
got
on my
you.
way out.
I
But
got you right. I got you right now. Hold on, real quick. But damn, I forgot what I was gonna say. But that was really it. Like, I didn't want you to leave like that. Sean's a good dude. Yeah, I believe that you and Sean would agree on more things than disagree. But
Bro,
y'all
the
would,
nigga just, I don't know, maybe.
nah, you say you don't
that's his
know him. You don't
girlfriend.
know him.
I don't even, he just thought, you know, I
It
don't
sounded
even
like he
know.
had a bias.
Hold on.
Sound
Now
like he was.
we don't got to do all that. But the point is, we all over here. We you know, we are Black Americans. We have African descent, and if we have that same thinking, we don't need to worry about everything else at this moment. We can go to another channel and do the others. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I feel.
Well, I ain't just want you to leave like that. But Juju, what you wanted to say?
yes, so I'm addressing Lex, I believe is his name. Do you know me? I was asking a question.
You might have to remind him.
Oh no, I mean, why would I have to remind him? He clearly called me a bitch in the chat. Came for me a couple times in the chat. I didn't speak his name, so I'm asking him, does he know me? And if he knows me, what is his issue with me?
Hey, peace, not a coincidence, man. I'll be checking out your joint. I'll be back. I'll be in the crowd listening, man. Peace.
All right, bro. Be safe tonight, man.
That's some Muzunga Bokra energy right there. Just to let you know.
Hey, peace. Lex, I want to clear something up.
Lex just left, but
I know Lex just left, but he said nobody knew who I was. I was involved in the biggest debate in the whole conscious community. Black Lotus Civilization was involved in the biggest debate. Again, the biggest debate in the whole conscious community called Kemet on Trial. Black Lotus Civilization, me specifically, a Moonrock Kadi, Adumia Shuchi, and Almost Jungle were involved. And I was interviewed by Kalam El Atim Osiris. The video almost has 50,000 views. So I was one of the only people that came on Lex's platform and what he was doing that actually had a following, that had thousands of people who knew who he was, had hundreds of members on Black Lotus Civilization, had his own thing going.
Black Lotus.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying?
Hey, get out of here with that. Not a coincidence. Everybody knows me for that. Even Sean P.
Why the fuck you lying?
Hey, he gonna play it again.
Yo, Lex, you know I know
even Sean P. will tell you.
Why the fuck you lying?
It's funny. You know.
Man,
I'm gonna start trolling your ass. Not a coincidence. I'm gonna start trolling you. Keep that shit up, man.
Not a coincidence.
Hey, real quick though, real quick. Hey,
There goes my dog.
Hey, Juju, if you're tired of these Africans disrespecting you, just come on to the Aboriginal side. Yeah, we make room for pretty motherfuckers like you.
Slow signal, you're delusional.
Too African for you, boy.
Hey, why I gotta what I'm delusional about? So you saying you ain't pretty?
Yeah, why I gotta be all that?
Yeah, why you saying you ain't pretty or something? I think you pretty.
About me being confused to who I am and wanting to come on y'all side or whatever side that is. That'll never ever happen. I slipped my wrist.
But we didn't call you
I
everything Lex did.
Vertically the right way before I ever decide to be anything but what I am, and that is of West African descent. Too proud of that. I'm a Florida Geechee. You better ask somebody about me.
I like that. Hey, I never hit on you for that.
Where is Geechee located in West Africa?
In the Gullah.
Oh my God! Here y'all go with the bull.
Where is Geechee? Where is Geechee located in West Africa?
Where's Geechee located in West Africa? I mean,
where's it?
How about I'll just drop you a few sources or books.
Ooh,
next time I'm in the chat. I won't do a whole bunch of wordplay for you. You can go and read it for yourself. But
they ain't gonna
from
read that.
my research,
Why won't I? Like, she could
Geechee,
drop it in the chat right now, in the back chat.
Nah, but y'all don't
Geechee,
read it, man.
because
You put too much out there. Y'all never read it.
I'm
Because
not
if
gonna
y'all
lie.
did,
Man, come on, man. Like, she
y'all
could
wouldn't be out
screen
here
share
arguing
it.
with it. If y'all did read this shit, y'all wouldn't be out here arguing against us. Come on, man.
I'm not gonna lie.
No,
This
but
shit
see,
out.
you have a bad, you
Nah,
have
the
a
stuff we
bad
put out, man, to give
interpretation.
y'all, it's throat cutting. It's damaging evidence
I mean, I'm not
of your
at war with
African
you right now.
blackness, man. It damages
Like,
everything you say.
what made you not black because you didn't call yourself Gullah Geechee?
What?
I was talking to the dude.
I'm not a Gullah Geechee.
No,
Oh,
but you said
let me
we
ask
ain't
not a
gonna read
coincidence.
those.
A quick question before
Everything we
y'all
put
do
out there
that.
for
Not a
y'all never
coincidence.
read it. I mean,
You didn't know that I was a Moon Rakati, founder of Black Lotus Civilization, with Nasi Yashudel and with all the Hebrew Israelites in the Kemeto tribe.
Yeah,
You
they
didn't know
made that
that?
shit up.
Nah,
They
I
made
didn't
it up.
know that.
Yeah,
I didn't
y'all
know
made
that.
that shit up.
I made that shit up,
Yeah,
Yeah,
bro.
Louis.
The videos are still on YouTube.
Oh,
Videos with me and Nasi.
That's slander.
Hold on.
I don't know.
Hold
The
on,
video
y'all.
Smash
How you
Rock,
gonna call
Water
it
in the
pseudo?
Lotus, Water in Black. This shit is still on YouTube. What are y'all
Yo,
talking about?
Lotus, send me that video. I want to look at it. Send it to my Instagram.
Not a Quinn. You know
Hold
what?
on.
Y'all late as hell. Yeah,
Hold on,
I'm
real
over
quick.
all. Hey,
Lotus.
I'm over
Hold
all
on,
y'all.
y'all.
Nigga, bow down.
Hold on, y'all.
It must not be a factor. We gotta remember.
Hold on. I need everybody. Hold on. Yo, I'm about to let Smoke signal up here. Smoke, I want you to read this article up here I got. All right? Read this article when you come up.
Yeah, tear that article up, Smoke. Whoever said I'm not a factor, we don't know who the hell you are. Fuck out of here.
Hey, bro, these old
We just called you a liar because you came
low
up.
quality ass articles you always present, bro. $5 reward. Absented.
Can you read, nigga?
Hey, bro, I can't see this shit blurry as hell. What's the second word?
Herself.
Was that belief? Or relief? Belief?
Herself from hell.
Oh, okay. Absented herself
From her owner on the 17th.
Man, this
Instant
is some
African
terrible
girl
ass. This some
of the
terrible ass.
Nation named Mary. Come on now.
Man, this shit blurry as hell. About 15 years of.
No, he can't read. He reads out of.
Hold on, Juju. Read
It
it
basically
from.
said.
Read it from Juju.
Yeah. So absent herself from her owner on the 17th. What is that? Instant, an African girl of the Gullah Nation named Mary, about 15 years of age, 4 feet 9, 4 feet 9 or 10 inches high, much marked with the small something had on.
I don't know where you get this bullshit ass article from. You can barely read this
because
shit.
he's giving you a primary on the word Gullah and Geechee and how
We can find out if it's primary or not.
Let me finish how it's representative of being African.
I'm gonna let you finish. Go on, girl.
No, that's fine that it's an article, but it is blurry because I'm trying to read along.
It is blurry, but he couldn't see nothing.
I understand
see what you
it.
can read.
I can see your pretty.
And I got it too.
4'9" and 10 inches high, much marked with the smallpox. Had on it. She went on and off and on Arnsberg shift, an old black petticoat and checked apron. So that's telling you what she wore.
Mm-hmm.
She is rather small in person. Any person giving information to the subscriber to lodging her in the work home shall receive the above reward. All masters of vessels and others are hereby cautioned against carrying her off or harboring the said girl, as they will prosecute to the utmost rigor of the law.
Okay, you say this is a primary?
Yeah, brother. This ad was ran on in 1807, June 18th of 1807.
Newspaper clippings.
Can we get the name? Can we get the name of the girl and can we get the name of the owner?
They said her name was Mary.
This nigga.
Okay, can we get the name of the owner?
No, she didn't write it.
Can we get the name of the owner?
Yeah, John Whiting.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, okay. We're gonna have to do
Well,
some
we got
investigating.
the girl's name is Mary, and the owner is John Whiting.
So we're gonna have to do some investigating on John Whiting. John,
I
I'm
think
writing
John,
it down.
I think John
I'm
was
gonna
right-handed.
look him up. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna look him up.
Bro, I don't even know what.
I don't know why not a
you don't even know how
coincidence.
to
Don't
look
think
up
we do
nothing.
research.
You don't know how to do research, bro.
Like, because y'all don't, because y'all didn't ever show it. Y'all never showed none of it.
No, you say
Nah.
you joking because
No,
you apparently don't know who I am.
No. I'm saying both of y'all don't know how to do no research.
See, that's why I laughed at.
Okay, so all right. Now,
how do you
qualify yourself to be indigenous to the Americas? How? What
I
evidence?
qualify myself because where I'm from and where my family lineage
so
come
you can
from.
understand what I'm saying and not.
Man, I already know where you're going.
No, you don't. Let me finish. Okay?
What you mean? What qualify me?
How did you qualify yourself? What evidence did you use to substantiate you being Aboriginal to the Americas?
Thank you. I just told you that.
What
before you cut me off.
The same evidence you use to qualify you out from West Africa.
You didn't even
before you cut. No, I tell them. But right before you cut me off, I was telling you I knew where you was going. You said I didn't. What qualified me was my family and my lineage, and honestly, my oral tradition. Like but it's not a long oral tradition. I ain't come from no Barren Strait, but just because of who I know I am, also.
Did you go to an HBCU?
No, I went to William Penn.
You went to William Penn?
Have you heard of that name?
Yeah. So you said that you're indigenous, right? You're Aboriginal to this particular land, and you said you have a small oral history. How far?
No, but no. What I'm saying is I ain't come from no Barren Strait.
No, I'm not. I'm not even on the Barren.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying small. I'm going off of.
Figure out.
I'm going off of the 1790 census, like what my family
so
traced
that's what
back
life
from.
starts for you, 1790.
I mean, yeah. If you want to go there, let's start there.
Okay, all right. So for you, life starts in 1790. So what happened the other 18,000 years ago before you?
Who proved that lasted?
Oh man.
No, but I ain't gonna go there. But I'm just starting off right there.
You do research.
I do research, but that's as far as I went. That's as far as I went.
How you don't know about the first Americans?
Enlighten me.
Okay, so we've been doing that all day, and we always do that every time y'all open y'all mouth. We always enlighten y'all. So I'm asking, right? Because you said you had a short oral history, and you said you didn't come from the Barren Strait.
No, I said tradition, like from the way people see. I didn't want to come over here because I know not.
What's your language, bro? What was your people speaking?
Cherokee.
Okay.
I mean, I know y'all gonna laugh. And I know Lotus mad at me right now.
No. So what make you think that you're Cherokee?
Dude, this not no trivial question. What make you think you African?
No, it is, brother. It is. Are you saying
I'm not mad at you for this?
Did you do a blood? Okay, so
no, but I want him to make me like. What make you think you African?
Blood quantum, right?
See, but I don't believe in that DNA stuff.
No. I said nothing about DNA.
You ain't have to. You ain't from Africa. What I did?
Said blood quantum, right?
Yo, blood, man. Yo, A1AWWZ. Man, LQ.
Do you have blood rights to the Cherokee? Yes or no?
No, I actually don't.
Okay.
But you don't. But you don't have no real. But you don't have no real oral blood sample from Africa.
What? What are you talking about, brother?
I'm telling you, you don't.
Okay, so my genetic markers do put me back on the continent of Africa.
No, man, that made up.
First of all, brother, my genetic markers put me completely back on the continent of Africa. You said you graduated college, so you got.
I told you I did, and I know. I know you were talking.
When did you graduate? Because your command for communication sucks.
You
Yeah,
say what?
graduated from Fifth and
My
Hennessy.
command communication do not suck.
Yes, it does.
Your command of trying to tell me
Listen,
who I am
you didn't even
and
know how to
ask me
say
your
admixture.
personal
No
information.
college graduate would ever fuck that up. So
No, because I didn't study genetics.
Brother, it ain't got nothing to do with no genetics.
Man, you didn't study it neither. That's what I'm telling you.
Edification. What are you?
You didn't study it neither. You studied what Google told you.
What did I study?
What Google told you.
Shit, fuck Google. That ain't good enough. Try again.
What? Ancestry?
No, try again.
No, I'm. Tell me then.
Exactly, bro. You reaching and you don't know.
No. Honestly, I'm not reaching.
KOK
I'm just trying to figure out what exactly you trying to get at.
He is dying laughing right now. No.
No, I'm not laughing.
No,
because honestly, like, man, your DNA samples, man, you had to spit. I ain't have to spit.
No,
I had mine passed down.
You didn't have to spit. You didn't do no blood.
I didn't spit. That's why I have to.
Bruh, how the fuck are you Cherokee? If you didn't give up no blood.
No, I said that was one of my lineages.
No, okay. So what's the other lineage then? So you
like, but no, hold on. Let's start over. You asked me what language I speak. What African language you speak?
So you mixed. No, don't talk.
What African language you speak?
Fuck Africa.
No, you asked me that.
Ronnie Kemet.
Huh? Oh,
yeah, exactly.
Okay, yeah, family, yeah.
No, basically indigenous. He's a pseudo-Egyptian.
Shut up, Lotus. I just killed him. He asked me what language.
Because you asked me. You asked me.
Oh wait, time out. Sean P. What? Hey, all these new booty ass YouTube people be up in here talking about we don't know who you are and shit. What the fuck? Everybody was pissed off.
Been arguing for years, yo. I ain't even gonna laugh. No cap. He been arguing motherfuckers for years. So trust me, Lotus been around. In every damn argument, that motherfucker show up.
And I talk no.
Back to you, brother. I gave
you it's back to me, but I talked to Lotus.
So you're part Cherokee. What's the other part?
No, I just gave you one line, man. Like you over here trying to.
You just told me.
No, see, you're not gonna try to see. That's y'all problem. Y'all try to.
No. There's no problem. You can only be two. You can't be a whole bunch of different shit, right? You can't be because you're Aboriginal. So if you are Cherokee, what other part are you? Did this nigga just run? All right, there you go. What other part are you?
What I was saying was, like, me and Lotus speak a lot, and I know it. I know what you're doing. Like, all you doing is trying to negate. What you're trying to do is negate.
I asked you an honest question.
And I told you, if you don't want to accept it, then don't.
I'm not. Listen, first of all, I didn't say what I will or would not. You said that you're part Cherokee. So what's the other part?
Cree.
Okay, so you're Cree and Cherokee. And
I'm not doing this with an African that only have DNA.
How are you Cree? How are you Cree?
How are you African?
You do blood quantum.
Maybe
how are you African? I'm not having a conversation.
How can you claim Cree, brother?
The same way you claim DNA from your
so do they accept
Limbe or whatever African tribe that they told you was you?
Do they accept you? Do they accept you?
That's a good question. That's a good question. They haven't yet.
Do you wear dreads?
I do.
Okay, so what fucking Aboriginal wear dreads?
A lot of them.
No. Next. Now, what kind of you wear jeans?
Man, Africans can grow hair.
You wear jeans, brother? You wear jeans?
I wear what?
Jeans, nigga, jeans like Levi's and shit.
Nigga,
that got nothing to do with my heritage.
Do you throw spears, nigga?
Yeah. You ain't looking to what I do that now. Yeah, he trying. But I'm too quick. I'm too quick for that.
Being indigenous is talking.
Got him on the road.
Just hold on.
Knock him out.
Indigenous. You wear Nikes, bro?
Hey, bro, don't answer that dumb ass question. Ask this nigga.
I won't. That's why I'm not. That's why I'm not.
You wear Nikes, bro. You wear Nikes, bro.
I might now, but not my ancestors.
No, nigga. Do you wear?
Yeah,
Nikes,
think
nigga?
about that.
Hey, indigenous. Ask that nigga do he go barefoot and hunt lions?
Yeah. Do you listen to rap?
Talking about goof ass nigga. Do you wear Nikes? Who don't wear Nikes, nigga? Who don't listen to rap music?
Indigenous. Do you listen to rap music?
Hey, bro, don't answer them dumb ass questions.
No, it really is dumb. They trying to put the new culture. No, they trying to put 2020. They trying to put 2023 into 1790.
All these motherfucking excuses, brother. All these.
It's not an excuse. It's an answer that because I know
here slicing your own wrist right now.
It's not an excuse.
What kind of music did your grandmother listen to?
The same ones yours did. If you're gonna ask me that question, and that's not disrespectful. That's not disrespectful. The same one yours did.
Hey, ask that nigga do he eat rhino,
brother? So
I'm asking him how much fufu he ate.
Hold on. Let me finish.
How much fufu you
took? Let me finish. So everything that you just told us in this back and forth between me and you are expressing Black culture.
No, I knew you was going. That's why I asked you how much fufu you ate. How much fufu you eat? Do you eat fufu today? Do you eat fufu today? Do you still eat
culture? You doing all
jackrabbit meat, man.
Ethiopian food and all that old shit. I don't give a fuck.
No, but see, but Africans eat fufu. I don't eat fufu.
You are expressing African American culture.
No,
why the fuck do you want to
no,
be
that's
African
American, but I'm not African American.
You are. You ain't Creole.
No, how much African traditional food you eat?
You ain't Creole Cherokee. Your black ass.
I asked you a
blacker
question.
than me, and you definitely blacker than Lotus. But you damn,
that's my dog.
Juju and KOK.
Now, here you go with that fair shit.
Hey, ask her where African American culture come from, bro.
Man, you know what? I'm a fall back and just mute up because honestly, how many times you ate fufu? You probably ate fufu one time, and that's an African tradition.
Mute up, brother.
Where do African American culture come from, bro?
Mute up.
Where do African American culture come from?
From Africa.
So they practice African American culture in Africa?
Do
they practice African American culture in Africa?
Africanisms in African American.
I ain't said nothing about no Africanisms, nigga. We dealing with something specific. We dealing with something specific. A college graduate. Where do they practice African American culture in Africa, bro?
Of African American culture is in
where do they practice African American culture in Africa?
Central Africa.
Where do they practice it at?
Okay, so first of all, African American culture, right, is crafted and created by descendants of Africans from West and Central Africa. This book kills y'all.
The culture comes from West Africa. Right? Where's this culture being practiced? Where is this culture being practiced in West Africa? If it was fashion, if it was fashion in West Africa,
you ask
you don't eat fufu. Do you eat fufu?
Hey, bro. Boxing, bro. Where is the African American culture being practiced
by Africans in the diaspora, particularly in North America?
Damn, he's slow.
Didn't say anything about Africa.
He said it was formed. He said it was formed in West Africa. Where is it being practiced in West Africa, bro?
You don't listen.
I didn't hear that. It was formed by descendants.
I said descendants of West and Central Africans. You remedial motherfucker. You need to listen.
What did the descendants base that culture off of?
Quit asking a whole bunch of questions.
No, you stop asking a whole bunch of questions. You asked this nigga, did he wear jeans? What did they base? What did they base? What did the descendants base the culture off of, bro? What did these African descendants base their culture off of?
Get your shit
correct. How many Africans wore jeans?
Get your shit together.
What did the descendants of these Africans base their culture off of?
College, bro. You can't even talk.
Yeah. You better run.
You sound like an educated college person. I know what the fuck college
they got here, right?
What did these African descendants base their culture off of?
So African American culture
don't make no sense.
Culture synchronized.
Honestly, you've been cultured.
Hey, I knew where you was going.
Show me the synchronicities. Show me those synchronicities.
Read the screen, Smoke Signal. Zoom in, not a coincidence. Zoom
Hey,
in.
what kind of clothes you wear?
Zoom in. Yeah.
What kind of clothes you wear?
Read that. No, hold on. Slow down.
No, answer that question. What kind of clothes you wear? You asked me, do I wear jeans? I wear jeans because I'm from America.
We got some evidence up on a big screen. Look at it. Check it out. Here we go. Let's go.
Read it. The origins of African American culture. Read it.
No, man, African American culture is not what I live by.
No. I don't need I don't need.
Well, then why am I? I'm not gonna read that because I'm not African American.
I don't need you talking.
Then I'll mute up.
I need Smoke Signal.
I'm not African American.
Okay, shut the fuck up. Let Smoke Signal talk.
You're not gonna see that's y'all problem.
No, I'm not dissing you disrespectfully. I'm respectfully being disrespectful because Smoke Signal needs to read this shit because he has all these questions. So now it's time to learn him something. Smoke Signal, can you read it? We know it take you 10 minutes.
Let's go to the part. Let's go to the part. Let's go to the part of who put this article up. What is the origin of this article? What is the origin of this article? Before I waste my time.
It's a book. Now read.
What is the origin of this book? Who was the author?
Okay.
Who was the author?
Question.
Who was the author?
Of African American culture.
Who was the author? Who was the author, bro? Who was the author?
Read it.
I don't do European. I don't do European. Who was the author?
Or African American.
An African.
Aboriginals back in the closed casket.
Exactly.
Who is the author of this book?
An African.
Let's see.
Read it.
No, let's see who the author of this book is. Let's see who the author of this book is.
I don't need to give you his name, bro.
No, you don't. I don't do Europeans.
You don't need his name, bro. His name.
I don't do Europeans of certain African history or African American history.
Because it's the way that they trying to project.
No. I don't need you making up shit, bro. Because you done made up enough lies, and we all heard you.
No, I ain't make up no lie. I ain't lied to you.
Which one of y'all gonna read? You did lie, bro.
No, we not gonna lie until I'm not gonna read.
Nigga, that's Corsica. You took some motherfucking on.
No, I play football. I'm from here.
Who published this book? Who edited it? Who edited it and who
I'm from
published
America and I played football.
Smoke Signal. Why does the
editor? I went to school.
Who published it and who edited it?
Both of y'all.
I never claimed to study from him neither.
To answer your question, or you want him to talk over me so that I can't answer your question?
Who published it and who edited it?
And why does that matter?
Cause that'll give me a good character reference on whether or not this shit is even relevant.
A black person. It's published by a black.
And actually,
does this black person have a name? Does this black person have?
Read the book.
Does this black person have a name?
Smoke, let me tell them this. Just because I went to William Penn, I don't believe. Actually, I debunked everything they were saying. I just went to school because I played football because I was trying to make it to the NFL.
William Penn is online, nigga.
No, I'm telling you.
50 Cent.
I mean, what I just said.
Hey, Ace, don't let them tickle your fancy, bro. It don't matter. These are descendants. Hey, Ace. These are descendants of slaves, bro. You don't owe them no explanation.
See, Smoke. They descendants of slaves, but they want us to be.
You said you edited the book. Look at the book. You see,
I know my family history. Like honestly, I only mentioned William Penn because you asked me did I go to school.
Yeah, your ass didn't go to school, nigga.
What book is that?
Let me see the picture of that author. Open that. Let me see the picture of that author.
What you mean? How many
times? Let me see the picture. He got a picture in the back, right?
How many times we got to show
about the author? About the author?
We got to show it to you.
Yeah, let's see that picture. Let's see the picture of the black dude that wrote this.
Now, notice how y'all getting off the subject. Come on, man. Put the shit back on the screen.
Peter busted out the book.
Come on, bro. Come on, bro. What we talking about?
Let's see this black dude before I read this bullshit.
Let's read, nigga.
Hey, man.
Don't worry, I'm
They
gonna
know
pull up
Lotus.
Joseph.
They know Lotus. They know Lotus
story
destroyed
of
them,
cultural
but
interaction,
they want to play with us more.
integration, and assimilation.
But we not
The
mouse
rediscovery of the New World by Columbus in 1492 opened the gate to the world
or
and
mice.
prompted colonialists and private individuals to search for wealth. The fertile land attracted farmers, especially from Spain, Portugal, France, and England. The new immigrants needed cheap labor to mine precious metals and to work on plantations. Their desire led to the transatlantic slave trade, in which millions of Africans were brought to the New World to meet this new labor demand. The transatlantic slave trade established a permanent link between Africa and North
I
America.
hope when
Africans
jeans come
sold
in,
into slavery transplanted their cultures to the New World, the largest forced migration in history. The slave trade brought an estimate of 500,000 Africans to what is now the United States over some 200 years. This total is thought to represent about 7% of the entire transatlantic slave trade, though the exact figures are in dispute and the total volume of the slave trade may never be known. If one considers
May
those
never be known. May
in the
never be known.
and on the
May
on the
never be known.
the stockades and on the cargo ships is an estimate volume traffic of the New World. The total may well be over 40 million. So great was this traffic that by 1850, a third of the people of African descent lived outside of Africa. African slaves came from diverse regions of Africa, but particularly from those areas stretching along the coast through West Africa to Central Africa. Scholars over the years in their endeavors to define an African American culture, separate European American culture, discovered a significant number of cultural and linguistic properties of African origin, and labeled them Africanisms. Until recent scholars used the term Africanisms synonymously with West Africanisms, implying that the cultural heritage of the majority of the North American slave population was West African in origin, and that this culture was homogeneous. This essay argues against the assumption of West African culture homogeneity. Instead, it sees the culture as a conglomerate of heterogeneous, focusing on examples of South Carolina, but not limited to its overview of the state. This essay also sheds light on the theoretical controversy that arose from
Theoretical
to identify the major African cultural group. This nigga's dumb.
No, I'm letting you finish.
African American culture. Now we're talking about the development of African American culture. I will show that although the West Africans arrived,
stop hating, not a coincidence,
bro. You talk too goddamn much, bro. Next page, not a coincidence, so I can read it from my book.
No, you can read it to yourself because I know at the end of the day it's going. I know at the end.
I don't need your nod. You lied. First of all,
I did not lie.
Did you graduate? Where your degree at? Go get your motherfucking degree, nigga.
For what?
Go get your degree and come back.
No, I could. I would have did that.
I'm trying to respect your daughter. Go get your motherfucking degree.
No, honestly, what I'm telling you. What I'm telling you, everything they were teaching me, I realized it was a lie.
You got your degree. We ain't got time for you. Go get your
no, honestly, like why is that a problem? Like, I don't have to lie about that, bro. Like, actually, I'm home. Bro, actually,
go get your motherfucking degree, nigga.
Actually, I can show it to you.
Juju. Is you coming with me or what? Because these Africans ain't
gonna lie to you. I actually have it in my phone.
Get your fucking dark alley out of here. We got green grass on the side.
Like honestly,
literature shows little agreement on the regional.
Honestly, I want to tell you that. I really want to tell you that I don't bring up my degree to brag. I bring it up because
Guyana as a geographical designation was always.
You hear me, Juju? But these niggas ain't talking about
no.
Man, come on.
On my African ancestors, is the hell to deny?
Suck ass niggas. Hey, yo, not a coincidence. Go over 3 pages.
You gonna do it like that, Juju?
Go over 3 pages.
You damn right.
Page 22.
Yeah. Juju, my degree.
Vertically.
Yeah, she's chilling with the Nubians.
I slipped my wrist
it's
vertically
22 in my book, but
ass.
yours might be like 30, 31 or some shit.
You don't want none of this elbow love, girl?
Hell no. No.
My degree was
You
indoctrination.
ain't even got a motherfucking degree, bro. Talking about a goddamn degree.
How both of y'all gonna fit in that GP anyway?
I wish you was on my Facebook page.
Man, bro, you ain't. First of all, stop your motherfucking lying, nigga.
Nothing. What I got to lie about?
You just did.
Man, honestly, like
Okay,
it's
so
a lot of.
what did you get a degree in?
I told you strength and conditioning.
No, nigga, you made up some bullshit because they ain't call it strength and conditioning, nigga.
Not a
What they call it? What did they call it?
Health and human performance.
like I told you I played football.
Health and human, nigga.
That's not a degree, man.
Warner football, nigga.
No. Man, I ain't gonna lie. Like, who said it's not?
Strength and conditioning is an exercise, sir.
Fuck out of here talking about you ain't gonna lie. You a goddamn lie.
Wait a minute,
hold
you
on,
right.
like,
Wait a minute.
you're not gonna
Quiet
put
storm.
me.
Quiet storm in the chat. You right, nigga. I'd rather die.
Like, no, actually,
Fuck
like
happened.
my I have.
Hey,
But
he
that's
can talk. No one listen, brother.
No, I'm being serious. Only because I decided not to do physical education.
No, listen to me, brother.
Physical
as
education.
much reading.
What?
Yes, that was going to be my major.
You're lying.
Physical.
Why would I lie about that?
Writing that college students and
Whoa,
graduates have to
like,
do.
it's
You can't
like it's
fucking talk.
no, because you telling me I'm lying.
KOK, what's up, KOK? Hold on, y'all. We being rude. KOK been trying to get in. My bad, bro. Go ahead.
Man, that nigga damn African.
Hold on. She said that I'm lying because
I said you
my
lied.
degree.
No, I didn't say you're lying. I asked a question. Do not
Oh,
misconstrue what I
what's
said.
the question?
I said physical education is a major. That's what I said.
No, that was
I
a
didn't-
major
I'm
I
not
was
lying.
going for,
I'm
but I
asking.
went, but my second major.
Look, nigga can't
Let me
I don't
say
believe
this,
you.
stuttering
That's
and
all.
shit.
man. I'll show you.
Do you got a speech problem?
He said he gonna
No,
show
I
us
don't
something.
have a speech problem, but
Right,
I
so
went
why
for
the fuck is
physical
you stuttering
education
then,
because
nigga?
I didn't want to go through the school board
Damn.
education
now
program,
you
so I
ain't
switched my
going
major.
All right. Well, turn on your camera and show us.
I'm
the
being
document.
honest. Like,
Now
no,
you
hold
now
on.
you
Like,
put it
no,
on
I'm
screen.
being
We don't
real.
Hey
want
man,
to
why
lie
you
about it.
pleading with these slaves, bro? You ain't gotta
now
plead with
you
You
these
right.
niggas. They
listen,
either accept what you
Right.
saying or they don't.
listen, y'all. He
No,
said
actually, I
I'm with
graduated.
Why you
Smoke on
holding
that.
his
Get him
hand,
to
man?
tell him to
Well,
show their
Let him
plantation
go.
receipt.
He a grown
Let's
man.
see a plantation certificate.
Lotus,
No, you right.
you know
It
this
is.
bullshit
That's
nigga
the way I
lying.
feel. That's the way I felt. That's why I
You feel
don't
how you feel,
even
bro.
look
You
at
feel
it.
like you feel like you something, but you ain't.
No, I'm not harping on that as a accomplishment. To me, it's
Brother,
it's
the
a
way
sign
you
of
talking right now is
indoctrination.
like you trying to think of your lie while you talking,
Man,
and it
Nick,
ain't working.
I don't have to do that.
Yes, you do.
No,
You
no,
doing it now.
not a coincidence. You know me.
No, we know you a liar.
Like,
mean, I
I mean, you know what? I don't want to talk to you no more
I find
because
it funny because I feel
no,
like people who've actually been to college know that actually being on college is actually the most unindoctrinated place I've ever been. So
no,
for
it's the
people to be,
most once you
so for y'all
realize
to be
what they
talking the way
told you
y'all
was a
talking,
This
lie.
nigga just
like
made
everything
shit
is
up.
staged, but it's actually not. It's a lot of people that go in there that kind of contest, what's going on or try to contest information, but they just have
No,
to prove it
that's what
in
I
order for
did.
it to be
How much they
What I
paying?
did.
a
How much they
validity.
paying you
But
for
You
that?
just said you
but
went to college
Like
and
people
didn't
that are
go.
contesting information, they're
How much they
writing
paying you for that
thesis, they're
advertisement?
doing
sis,
dissertations,
if I didn't
they
play
are
football,
proving
if I
their
didn't play football, I'm
thesis.
glad I
You get
ain't
what I'm
paid
saying?
for it.
How much they pay you for that advertisement, Juju?
Juju, listen to this. Listen to how
I'm
this
glad I ain't.
nigga
I'm
said that
glad I
he's
ain't paid to go
talented
to
college.
college.
So now he went and didn't go. Then he
No,
went
because
to
I
the
played
school board.
football.
I hear him. I
Bruh,
hear.
you
I can.
making up a bunch of
That's.
shit.
It don't make no
No, I'm
sense. It doesn't make any sense.
If I show you my man, I really have a degree.
Okay, go get
Hey,
your
bro,
degree.
why is you defending? Why is you
Actually,
defending?
actually
Hey,
2009.
Go
Ace,
get your
why is you
degree. Let
defending?
us see that.
Why is you defending the curriculum, bro?
But
Don't defend
I ain't
the
gonna.
curriculum.
I'm not trying to
Yeah.
show my age.
Go get the degree, bro. Go get
But
the
I
degree. We don't believe you
A
graduated
college with
from
a
college.
curriculum.
I don't even
Classes
think
have
you
correct.
graduated from high
And
school.
actually,
doesn't have a curriculum.
but see, that was the
Y'all weird.
thing.
Y'all weird with
My
it.
major was
He keep
strength and
making up shit.
This
conditioning.
nigga still talking about college, bro.
He
No,
making up
cause
shit.
they questioning me. And I have to.
And who are they? Are these niggas some investigators? Do they have a badge?
He keep making shit up.
You ain't got to answer no damn question. You got to answer no question.
But Smoke, you heard what he said. Smoke.
Well,
That's why
ain't
I
got
reacted.
smoke signal, so we definitely won't ask you.
No. Honestly, like I don't have nothing to lie. Like honestly, y'all got somebody.
I just want to kiss your pretty ass on the forehead.
No, you good.
Actually, somebody else on the phone that can verify. Like,
ain't nobody on here that can verify shit for you.
Man, yes, Lotus could verify.
Lotus ain't seen your degree, nigga. He ain't finna bag your
Yes, he
lying
did.
ass up.
If he can't, I'll show it.
Lotus died on his own sword. He not gonna die on your sword.
Man, what sword Lotus died on?
Lotus is not dying on no sword but his own.
Correct.
So don't bring Lotus in this shit.
No, but I bring it on to him because me and him.
Lotus will die on his own sword, on his own.
See, I don't have Smoke number. I don't talk to Smoke every other day. I wish I did. I tried to.
Hold on, y'all.
That's my dog, Chief.
It's about that time. I gotta get up out of here.
Now, I'm glad that you ended this shit because this nigga lying his ass off now.
What I gotta lie about? Like, man, you know what? Like, I'm gonna block my name.
I'm back here. I'm back here dying.
Appreciate you, not a coincidence.
No. I'm gonna block my name.
You a funny motherfucker.
Hey, not a coincidence. Go check out those videos.
Sean
so you be like, oh goddamn.
Man, no, honestly, I'm giving you an undermined degree.
Bro, you ain't got a goddamn degree. Shut the fuck up lying.
Wow.
Hey, not
like, why?
Lying. Why you always lying?
like, not a coincidence. Know who I am. He ain't seen my degree or nothing like that, but he know that I won't just sit here and
Listen,
just
bro,
like that's one thing I want to lie
your
about.
Existence. We know you exist. We hear you. We know that you're there. That ain't got shit to do with what we talking about. You do
like because you don't have a degree. You mad at me?
No, I'm not mad at you, brother. I'm not mad that you claim to have a degree.
Man, why would I lie about that?
You can't even edify yourself.
Honestly, I'm downgrading my degree.
You downgrade. Now you making up shit. You see, you just keep adding on.
No, I told you that then. I said I went to a school. I didn't know who he was.
Just listen, bro. Listen. Just stop while you're ahead, because you keep fucking.
What I'm behind about? Like, what am I ahead?
No, you're fucking up, is what I'm saying.
No. What I'm telling you, I really do. Man, you can look me up on like if me and you was Facebook friends, you would see.
I want to look you up, bro. Why I want to look you up when I know you're a goddamn liar?
Lotus.
Hold on real quick, y'all. Hold on.
This nigga he called it smoke signal, Lotus.
No, what I'm saying.
Hold on. Pause that real quick.
Like,
Juju,
honestly, I don't want you to know I got a degree.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. Juju, before we get up out of here, anything you want to say?
No. Just I'm still want to know why Lex ran for me. You know what I'm saying? Got that Wazunga Booker energy going on. So I don't need to hear him in these YouTube whatever talking about nobody acting like no cracker ever in my life again. Not after he stood up here and called a proud black woman who's proud to be African a bitch and all that.
Yeah, that was wrong.
Hold on. But Juju, I wasn't really seeing y'all conversation, but I did see. I'm
just saying.
I did see a part in y'all conversation where he was kind of trying to say like he was joking with you.
No,
so I don't know. I don't know. I'm just saying maybe.
Apologize.
Maybe y'all can fix that. Maybe who knows?
I didn't come from him in this chat. I came here following Sean. Let's keep it clear, since people want to say something about it. You know what I'm saying?
We appreciate that, Sean.
Always speaks highly of you. You know, he said you with the information or whatnot. And, you know, you're not with that anti-African type sentiment, and I'm with that. So I'll support that. That's why I came over here. So I'm just in the chat, just doing my thing. And then he came for me. Sis. So if you want to come for me, I'm going to come for him. Thank you. But thank you for having me.
I'm mad at this hater dude. This hater dude telling me I didn't graduate.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. Let's make sure.
Like, I'm telling you, the only reason I did go to school because I played football.
Bro, can you hear
got
me?
it.
Let's make sure the lady was finished saying what she's saying. We trying to get out of here.
What she done?
Juju, that's what we trying to figure out. You cut her off, brother.
No,
Juju,
I
was
didn't
you
cut her
finished?
off because she stopped.
Hold on. All right, Juju, was you finished?
Yo, I'm finished, but yeah, just don't stop
Yeah,
running, Lex.
sis,
Stop
I
giving
was
off Buckra
listening.
energy. Every time you give me a chance to speak, I'm just going to troll him. Until I can get some answers. That's how it's gonna be. You want to be disrespectful? That's how we gonna do it. That's all. Let the games begin.
Well,
Have a good night, y'all.
hopefully we can fix that.
You have a
a good
good one
night.
too,
It's all
sis.
good.
But sis, it sounded like you was sis. Were you done when I cut in?
It don't matter, man.
Come on, we passed that,
Nobody
bro.
says
We
that,
passed
bro.
that.
You
No.
good.
Hold on. Come on. All right, Lotus, you got something to say
Don't
on
make
the
me
way
look
out?
bad.
Yeah, I want to say
You already
Lex.
made yourself look bad. I mean,
Oh damn.
How did I? Okay.
Lotus say,
Oh, hey. I
I'm
want to hear the
bro,
sis. I want to hear the sis.
I
I want to
retract.
hear the sis.
Indigenous, hold on, brother. Hold on. Lotus, you got something to say on the way out. Sean, I'm gonna leave you for last, bro. Go ahead, Lotus.
I like this build. I got to learn a little bit about Haiti that I didn't know about. I'm very interested in more dialogue about stuff like that, where you have people from the location that can share their story
Please
or how they get the information or so on. I also want to say Lex did wrong me. Like I said earlier, when I went on Lex platform,
Can we leave Lex out of this? Come on, bro.
Right,
Lex is not here. Lex is not here. Come on.
That's
he,
true.
He came up.
But he's not here right now.
Yeah, he's not here. He's not here to defend himself.
I let the lady
You right.
say what she said, but with the man, I'm gonna say, leave that, say that.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. And I started pushing and promoting my channel. I have plenty of videos with thousands of views, over 2,000 views, and I'm just getting started. About to turn another channel on YouTube viral. So when people act like we don't know who you are and all that type of shit, damn, Young Pharaoh with his pseudo self had all that stuff, and people act like he didn't exist. So I don't really care.
Yeah. So Lotus, whenever you got a video that's on Black Americans and that history, and you want us to go over it, we could do that at any time. You heard? As long as it's not too long. You feel what I'm saying?
Oh, most definitely.
Or if you want to pick 10, 20 minutes out of a video you got, I'm pretty sure me and Sean would like to look at it.
Oh, I got some Thomas Sowell stuff where he's talking about the slave trade. I got a video, Slav, SLAV versus slaves.
Lotus,
talking about
we
how
ain't watching your pseudo ass video.
that's Thomas Sowell, man. What you Sean P. Oh, the pseudo
Remember, you ain't got your laptop, brother. You 80 miles from your laptop. Fuck out of
here. I'm being good.
I heard that too. Yo, Indigenous, go ahead. You got something you want to say on the way out, bro?
Yeah, man. Well, yeah. I got a lot to say. Honestly, I have none to lie about. Okay, yeah. I ain't gonna lie to you. I really do. I 100% have a college degree, and I'm not lying. I ain't bragging either because I honestly,
get
I
to
almost
the goddamn point. We all know you a fucking liar. Come on.
Nah, chill, sure. You last, sure. You get to get this shit off last. Go ahead.
If I'm lying, I'm flying, man. Man, if you believe I'm lying, then I guess that's what it is. But I honestly did graduate from college, and I really do have a degree. And
Take slow class.
It don't matter. Some of the smartest people I know don't have a college degree. So
yeah, correct. I'm not bragging on it. That's the thing. Like honestly, like the people that really do know me, that's not what I'm honestly. I mentioned where it came from, but I also mentioned that I ain't gonna say I wish I didn't have it, but if I went to school, got hurt, and I finished, and I'm not lying, and honestly, like, but predominantly it came from a school called William Penn. Straight up?
What's that word you just said?
Predominantly. No, like that.
John want to see your armada.
All right, I gotta go, y'all. I gotta go. Hold on, sure. Don't go
no,
nowhere.
but you know what I'm saying? Like it came from a prestigious name, but not
A what? From
Prestigious.
No,
Prestigious
stop.
is the word he's looking for.
No, I said prestigious.
Stop.
Y'all laughing, but y'all think it's funny. But like, sis, like actually, prestigious.
What
like
does
you go ahead.
I'm asking?
What do you were about to say? What does prestigious mean?
I'm asking. Yes.
Prestigious mean a high level, a place where your mind can go.
This nigga just making this shit.
Trying to
Hey,
help
come
you.
on,
No,
bro.
that's
Let
not
me
making
go
light.
not a
Man,
coincidence.
what does
Yo,
prestigious
this is
mean?
crazy. All right, hold
Like,
on.
but see, not a coincidence. You never knew this, but I've been messing with you for a minute.
I'm learning a lot about you tonight, brother. It's just
Yeah, you learned a whole lot.
Me
But
too. It is funny.
yeah, no, it's
But
all
hold
good.
on.
But
Nah,
go
it's
ahead.
all good. It's all love, bro. You know how we do.
No,
But yo, listen.
but
We
I
gotta
don't,
move on, though, bro.
I don't promote it because I don't believe in the whole school system.
No, I
That's
know. But
why
hold on.
I
Hold on,
mentioned
bro.
football.
Bro, we gotta move on though. I gotta let y'all go. All
You
right?
got it.
Y'all have a good night. I'm gonna let Sean close.
Yo,
right?
man, look,
And then we
bro,
out of here.
as always, bro, appreciate you having me on, man. It's always good to see these guys say they got shit that they ain't prestigious. I don't know what the fuck he was saying. But anyway, man, listen, man. If people want to continue to have conversations with us, they have to understand that evidence is required to substantiate your claims. You make a claim, we're gonna jump down your throat about it. Pause. But we need to know what's going on with you when you make the claims. Why are you making this claim, and what makes this claim, the validity of what you're saying, just? We're not trying to dismiss what you're saying or what you claim to be. We're trying to get you to demonstrate and prove this, because you will have a viable argument in a bigger situation outside of this little community, and we need to get behind you and push that forward. But we can't help you get what's owed to you if you're lying to yourself. So you know what I'm saying? I appreciate Not a Coincidence. Again, another great show. You know what I'm saying? There was some good moments here, you know what I mean, that I think that we all can learn from. And yeah, let that thing rip, bro. I'll catch you tomorrow.
All right, bro. Peace. Good looking, man. Definitely appreciate you coming through with all your great insight. This was a good one. I laughed a lot. This one.
I know you did.
Word. I laughed a lot. But yeah. Appreciate you, Sean. We out of here, man.
All right, bro.
All right, peace.
They were brought here from the soils of Africa.
This is the problem, Cuddy. I want to talk about what the black people say, what the black people went to. They want to go to some whole other shit. They run from
The question.
They can't find anybody who says what they say. Can you find?
Why are you lying? Martin Luther King.
No, he doesn't.
Bro, what are you talking about, man?
Hey, hold up. Didn't you just see me playing?
No.
Okay.
Hey, listen, fam.
Go ahead.
Hey, bro, we're not gonna let you just come over here and say dumb shit when we have archaeologists that from the 1800s. Books, we got plenty of things.
But hold up, Chief.
I need him to address the
Not a
science,
coincidence.
bro.
Not a
just
coincidence.
talking points.
Not a coincidence. Didn't you just see
Address
me
the
play
science.
Eddie Griffin, and he just spoke to that? I just played Tariq Nasheed the
he
other
wants
day.
to find some pale skins
I'm saying.
He need a pale skin to say it.
I'm saying, what do you need? What are you saying that we're lacking?
So look, this is what you're lacking. Somebody made the claim that Martin Luther King says that we're Aboriginal. What I just put in the back chat is a speech.
No, he said we're exiled in our own land.
Don't do it. No, we're not about to do that. We're not going backwards. Let's go to what we could prove. He never said he was African. We know that. Stop it. We're going back to the science.
All right.
No.
You sit on a throne of lies.
No, you said that we don't have any foundation. No, sir. Only address the science that we're providing.
It take me 10 seconds.
Okay, then address the science, please.
The claim was MLK saying exile the own land, which equals aboriginal. What I'm saying, I put a speech from 1966, March 17th, where he says that we came from Africa and was in slavery. Y'all be lying.
Now let us notice first that we have made meaningful strides. And I think I should point out that the Negro himself has come a long, long way in re-evaluating his own intrinsic worth. In order to illustrate this, a little history is necessary. You will remember that it was in the year 1619 when the first Negro slaves landed on the shores of this nation. They were brought here from the soils of Africa. Not like the Pilgrim Fathers who landed at Plymouth a year later, they were brought here against their wills.
See, we're talking about Black and African Americans. We're not talking about this beef shit that we're on. We're not on this drama shit right now. We're on Aboriginal TV's channel talking about Pan-Africans throwing shots at the Aboriginals. A Pan-African came on here, our brother, that makes our shows live for real. I gotta say, all of us need to like sneak together and throw this nigga like $10 because he's one of the only Pan-African boo-boos that come up here and put up a fight. People that just come up here need to see that. They need to see an African, and they need to see an Indian, and they need to see the debate so they could choose a side. Not a coincidence is a major factor in this community, and people don't even know it. Goofy motherfuckers.